We good to go? We're all good. All right, guys, so thanks so much for joining us. Good luck, everybody. We got myself and Billy all night.
What is up, y'all? Welcome back. Best Bet Live. Back on a Wednesday night. 2-2 deep stack. Best Bet Jacksonville. Jordan Spina in the booth. Joined by my main guy, as always. What is up, y'all? Welcome back. Best Bet Live. We are back on a Wednesday.
I turned it off. We're good. I saw it at like the corner of my screen.
Yeah, I heard it.
A minute.
So what's up, y'all? Hope you guys are having a great week so far. Good Wednesday evening. And thank you for tuning in. All I know probably the ones that have listened on the radio show, we thank everybody for coming up for the meetup game. It was a lot of fun. Can't wait for the next one.
Yeah, it was fun. And, I mean, it was short notice, and it was Memorial Day weekend, and everybody's drinking and having a good time. But we still had 5 tables going, and we had a good old time.
That's right.
You know, results aside, me, Jordan, Dustin, and Johnny and Ali, and everyone else who was included, even the dealers were there playing.
Yep.
We just had a sensational time. It was fun. It was great. Chips were going in the middle. We were all having drinks.
Yep.
So hopefully, you know, when we do plan one in the near future, if you can make it out, even if you could travel for it, it'll be well worth it. Like I said, this was the first annual meetup game.
A little bit more than an annual thing.
Yeah, it was the first one, but we're going to run more in the future, for sure. I know, obviously, everybody wants to know the results. We'll get there. Don't worry. We have 4 hours to get there.
Yeah, we'll talk about it for sure.
I'm gonna make you wait for it. But it was definitely a fun game. If I can find a break in between hands, I will definitely tell you guys how Jack 9 did.
It did not do well. I'll just go ahead and spoiler alert. There were no Jack 9 sightings.
It was all about perspective.
I will tell you one thing. I played today, and I played Jack. I called a raise pre-flop with Jack 9. Air ball.
Well, it's not in the right hands.
Shaquille O'Neal at the free throw line.
It's not in the right hands.
Air ball.
Well, just like Allstate says, it's Allstate stand. Are you in good hands? It's not in the right hands. But we do get a flop here, and we got 3-way action. We got Slim Jim flying out from California. Actually, I think he's now
DC native.
He's a little closer to us now for work. So he did come out and see us. Thanks to Slim Jim for coming out. We got Crazy Dave on the table.
Yep.
We got Table Smash Jeff.
That's
it's going to be a good game tonight. I can promise you that. I feel like the action is going to be great. So I'm happy you guys can join us for the first day of our triple header.
Yep.
I hope everybody's doing good. I did hear, which full disclosure, when it comes to masks in this building, if they'll be gone, if we'll do away with them, once again, full disclosure, only time I'm going to say it. Me and Jordan have no control over that. If Best Bet does decide to put out a statement concerning masks, they will. But I do see in the rest of the world that, you know, plexiglass is coming down and masks are being made optional. Now, without getting into the politics of that, it's good to see people's faces and it's good to see people kind of enjoying poker again. So. Poker is alive and well, and I'm looking forward to WSOP in Vegas this summer.
Jeremy says he flopped a king high straight at the meetup game with Jack 9. I was not there. I did not witness it, so therefore it did not happen.
No. So here's the thing. Like, throughout the course of the day at the meetup game, there were plenty of people going, "Hey, Adonis, showing Jack 9 and scooping the pot."
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just telling you what I saw. Just telling you what I saw.
Sean, what's up, bro? I know I didn't need your help throwing hands with Jack 9 suitors, but I do have beefs from the meetup game that I probably need your help with. I got big beefs.
Yeah, no, me too.
I got big beefs, Donnie.
When he told me, which we gonna wait till he showed up, cause he gonna show. You know he gonna show up. Turn down a little bit. You know he gonna show up. But like I said, we'll get into the meetup game. I know they talked about it on the radio show, but I cannot, you know, talk about and commentate on the poker action we have in front of us. You know, these guys sat down, and I'm here to me and Jordan are here to, you know, break these hands down. So we got Brian here opening the action with pocket jacks to 15.
All right.
He's gonna find out really quick that 15 might not be enough here because he's not isolating anybody.
No, Slim Jim's gonna make the call with 7s.
So we got 4-way action, and the flop comes queen high. So now Brian is behind. And will everyone? Oh, excuse me. Slim Jim flop middle set.
Oh no.
Yes, he flopped middle set, and he's gonna check it. And guess what? Crazy Dave is gonna. Oh, actually, Brian obliged first.
Yeah, they're both in trouble, Donnie.
Yeah, because if Dave here might think he has the best hand. Yep, there it is. There it is. There's the raise from Slim Jim.
Well, Slim Jim does not want to see a diamond peel on the turn, so he's going to make them pay to see that turn card. He makes it 100, a little 4xer here.
And what they need to understand is it's so strong to check. I believe he was in the under the gun position or big blind. He's in the big blind. It's so strong to check raise.
Yeah.
Very, very strong. On that board texture, considering Dave has a queen, you might put him on a set of sevens, a big queen, a flush draw, all hands you don't really want to see. Oh, ooh, excuse me.
Oh, wow.
Jesus, these mics are, excuse me, guys, I'm sorry. These mics
Slim Jim will scoop this pot, and there he is, Strawman, my nemesis.
Strawman, listen to me. Listen, hey, listen.
Strawman.
Listen.
How you calling me with 6-3 suited on a 3-bet?
Jordan, I got this.
I got beef, Strawman. You hurt my soul.
This is a public service announcement for Strawman. Listen here, man. Listen, the play, whatever. Calling a 3-bet with 6 straight, I like that. But you racked up and left, my man. Why we do that, huh?
He was trying to hurt me personally.
I know he was.
Strawman,
But you racked up and left, man, in 10 minutes. Listen, you know, we don't do the hit and run thing around here. Not in these parts.
Sean, yeah, Dustin and I were both down. Did not run too hot at the meetup game, but I'm just saving my run good for the next one. That's how I'll say it. And who said this?
Let me go and put the over-under.
G-Dice, yeah, bro. I saw that today, man. I'm stoked. July 28th, Donnie. We're going to Orlando. Arsenal. Playing in Orlando the 28th of July.
I might go for
the Florida Cup?
Yeah, I might go.
What? That's better than the Champions League, in my opinion. Let's go. Florida Cup, baby.
I've never been to a soccer game.
But yeah, Strawman, you hurt me that day. I was hurt after that hand for sure.
Listen, I have my own comments.
6-3 of spades. I will hate that. I will hate that hand for the rest of my life.
I got my own comments, but you know,
I will hate 6th tray of spades for the rest of my life, Strawman.
All right, let me go and put your.
And then he lets me bury myself with pocket queens. Just buried myself.
Oh, and so Chad here does have a gutter to the king high straight. Only thing is, Paul has a 10 in his hand and has a king. Paul's going to be the wild card tonight, guys. If you haven't met him, if you don't know him, now you know him. And I can tell you this much, he is very, very good for the game. Okay?
Yeah.
Very, very good for the game. He's an action player. And you get in the hand with him, and it might not be a good day for you.
Jeremy, I'm glad you found enjoyment in that. He said he was sitting there when that happened, which he was. Yeah, you were there. You witnessed that. You witnessed me just dig my own grave with pocket queens.
You witnessed me dig my own grave.
Strawman even let me put the dirt on top of myself.
I mean, we don't.
Just Smooth called me for 2 streets, I think. Maybe 3. I don't know. I think I checked the riverback, Strawman. I don't remember how it played. But
it is not recommended to call a 3-bet with 6 tray suited.
I mean, he was out to literally bury me on that hand, I think.
It is not recommended. G-Dice, what is your line? 12.35? That's big.
Yeah, he was closing action. He was probably getting a good price, but
okay. I trust you.
It hurt me. I know. I mean, I get it. It still hurts.
Still hurts. YouTube, set a line. Somebody, please. As we got Slim Jim here, 3-betting to 35 with King Queen. Jeff is going to call, and now the action's back on Ryan in the 6th seat, and boom, he flops top 2 pair. Slim Jim's going to have a gutter here to Broadway, but Jeff is going to elect to bet here. Even though the board's rainbow, you know, he wants to either charge the draws or get rid of, you know, marginal hands. And now Slim Jim's going to make the call here with the gutter ball, and that's not going to be any help on the river. That's actually the best card in the deck for Jeff.
Yeah, it's a great card for Jeff.
Come
he loves
on,
that card.
keep on barreling. All right, so YouTube, y'all set a line. Shane, what's up?
Yeah, Sean, I heard that was well worth the admission. I caught bits and pieces of it. Oh, yeah, and Strawman, no worries, buddy. Just know for the next meetup game, I'm going to need my chips back, buddy. I'm coming after you. If I have 6-3 suited and you're raising pre-flop, you better just buckle up.
Yeah, I didn't watch well, not that I didn't watch, only because I was dealing. I didn't hear too much about the 1025 game. I heard the poker bunny was in the game. I saw her walking around with her bunny ears. Yeah. I got to talk to her actually once I got done with my shift. And she seemed really nice. She's a nice girl. I hope she comes back soon. I heard she didn't run too well, but I hope to see her back in the near future. It's good to see, you know, vloggers and just people who want to be influential in the poker community come and grace our presence with their, you know, presence in the stream, I guess.
All the guys piling in here. Yuma, if we didn't say hi. Pilot Shane, what's up, bro?
Yuma, what's going on, pimpin'? Yeah.
We got double D KGB.
What's up, boys? How y'all doing today?
Cletus, what's up, bro? AJ, we already said hi. Jeremy, over there hyping up Strawman on burning me down. And Jeremy wants me to put some highlights together for him on a thumb drive, and he's over here just
put highlights together on a thumb
I was
drive.
going to do it, Jeremy, but you're pushing my buttons, buddy.
You're pushing the buttons, big dog.
Although I did forget his eggs and squash, so I felt horrible.
Yeah, no, that's the one thing we realized we forgot as we left. And we
that was an awesome gesture. Definitely felt bad about forgetting that.
Wait, did Jeff have ace-jack twice?
I was kind of tilty there at the end, so.
So I guess Jeff picks up ace-jack twice, and Paul, the fun guy, the nice guy, the good for the game guy, is going to bet 40. Paul, looks like Jeff's going to call. Now, what's interesting here is that Paul is going to pick up a gutter on the turn, but Jeff is glad that that's not a spade, so I assume he'll assemble a bet and put that out there. It looks like that's what he's going to do. He says, I think he said 55, and Paul says speed limit? Let's go.
Frogman, what did you ask about tomorrow's stream? There is a stream tomorrow. I think it's 2-5.
Ace on the river. If this hand is correct, because the previous hand Jeff did have ace jack. He had ace high, and he's gonna call it off there. And yeah, he shows ace jack again. And Paul's gonna go ahead and give him a little bit. Like I said, guys, this game is gonna be good. Paul's good for the game. Only thing is, you don't want him to ever catch you slipping, because you're gonna lose a lot. You're gonna lose a lot.
So I definitely am live streaming tomorrow night. Let me check the schedule. I'm definitely live streaming tomorrow night, though, so there is something. I'm not exactly sure what it is.
Bruce Brown, yeah, like I told some players, I really wish, which this is why I'm so excited for the next meetup game, because it was so much fun. And, you know, I thought of each and every one of you because I knew you guys wanted to be there. But it was a little, I guess, short of notice, and it was Memorial Day weekend, so I could understand why you couldn't be there. And that just makes it even better for me to look forward to you guys' next meetup game, okay? So if we can announce it, we'll probably announce it a few months out, give you guys some time to make some arrangements, and we'll just meet up game part 2.
Yeah.
So I get to meet all you guys again, some new faces. Ian Boyles, what's up, man? Like I said, I really just enjoyed myself, had a good time.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Even being stuck, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was good.
Just to chop it up with all y'all and getting around the tables. A lot of fun that night, and can't wait for the next one for sure.
So there are 12 names on the list. 12 names.
Will you check the spreadsheet and see what the game is tomorrow? Because it's definitely not on the website. I know I'm working a live stream tomorrow night.
It's not on the website?
Yeah.
Oh, boy, that's not. Well, I think I know what that means.
Yes, Drum, man, you definitely tuned me up a little bit, that's for sure. I'm coming after you next time.
Yeah, and then racked it down.
Yeah, he did have to leave. I believe him. But anyway.
You believe him?
I mean, he said his wife had to go. They were. He like set his wife shopping or something while he came up to play. Something like that.
There's no game tomorrow.
Oh, there is.
No, that's spreadsheet. Look, let's take a peek, shall we?
Well, I am
6-2, 6-4.
Oh no. You know what that means.
Oh my God, do you think so?
You know what that means.
Oh boy. So let's get back to the action here. So we got top pair for John. Chad here is going to make the call here with middle pair and turns Jin against John, and that's not good. That's not good. And it looks like Chad bet, and John's going to quickly call, and he shows him trips. And John's like, well, okay. He went ahead and called with bottom pair, turn trips. He's going to log that into the old database for future hands, that's for sure. What are the straddle rules in a 2-2 game? Well, considering this is a live game and it's not time rate, you can only straddle in the under the gun position. If it is a time rate game, you can straddle on the button or I guess from really anywhere.
Yeah, Sean, it kind of does. Kind of does. But I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt this one time. Although he did let me bury myself in a grave with pocket queens on my chest like I was in an Egyptian tomb. And it's like you bury your personal items with you, and I just had 2 queens on my chest.
The mummification.
Yeah.
Slim Jim's going to open ace-7 to $15. Hit and run. Sure. Brian, no stream tomorrow. So we're looking it up right now. We're trying to figure this out.
I just got word, and I think it's my worst fear is coming true, Donnie.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
I know what that means.
It's going to be
Michael Chapinski. What's up, my friend?
I think it's a charity tournament of some sorts.
Okay, that should be fun.
I think actually this thing sounds kind of fun if this is what it is. The Guns N' Hoses charity tournament, is that tomorrow?
Charles Porter, what's up, buddy? What's going on? If is that tomorrow? Maybe.
So Guns N' Hoses is usually cops versus firemen.
Oh no, that'll be fun. All the charity tournaments are normally really good, and that's one of the things, guys, that if you do tune in for these games, you will be in for a treat tomorrow because poker is going to be played. It might not be high-level poker, but that's what makes it fun. They don't know, like some of the people on the table are going to be, poker aficionados, and some people are going to have never touched a card in their life, which always makes for a great game because then you get like deuce 5 that cracks ace king or aces. Trust me, it's good.
So yeah, it's definitely some type of private event. I'm trying to figure out what exactly it is, but it's not going to be a cash game. I don't know if that's what it is exactly, Donnie and Kazuma. I'm just kind of spitballing here. I think that might be on Friday though, so I'm not sure. I think it's definitely a private event. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it.
It looks like ace high might be good. Yeah, ace high's gonna be good.
Listen, I'm a Pirates fan.
Sent my third bullet through 1-7 satellite into WPT Tampa in a few weeks. Let's go, boys. I like that, man. That's what I always mean to ask. How is everybody doing poker-wise, session-wise, for the month? You up or down? Got any crazy bad beat stories? This is the one bad beat safe place. You can tell any bad beat story you want. I'm here to listen, and I'm here to react to it. So hope everybody's doing well. But yeah, chime in whenever you want. What are you playing nowadays? 1, 3, 2, 5, 5, 10. Are you stuck? Did you hit a bad beat? Have you won the biggest pot of your life? Did you lose the biggest pot of your life?
I will start, Donnie. You want me to start?
Sure.
We're stuck.
We're in Stuckville right now.
Yeah, it's okay. I got a little bit back today, but we are still officially stuck from the meetup game. But it's all right. There's plenty of the month left. It's only the second.
Trust me, you can go there and get it back.
Yeah.
Luis Garcia, do all players on the list always make it? I'm 13th on the list for next week. Normally, if you're like within the top 15, depending on the game, there really is no way to kind of tell because, as Jordan can probably attest, we've had games that have started with 8 players that have ran for 4 hours with 8 players. But we've also had games that have gone through 25 people on the list, and there's still seats open.
Very true.
It's kind of a, no pun intended. It's kind of a gamble.
Shane, what hat are we talking here? Are we talking a new kind of cowboy hat, or are you just gonna troll me with a Jack 9 hat? I can't tell which way this is gonna go.
I think I know who Cletus is.
I think I do too.
I think I know who Cletus is. Weirdly in my mind, I just put it together. Like how the cop has the board with the.
Which table do you think he was on?
I don't think he was playing at the meetup game, but I did play against him, and he did stack me.
Oh, really?
Yes. And I think I know who Cletus is.
He's so like.
I'm putting it together.
He's so secretive.
I know. It's like having all the pictures on the board with the string running through all of them, connecting the dots. I think I know who Cletus is.
So in the meantime, Slim Jim, who opens pre-flop, flops a gutter, and just binks it right on the turn for Broadway, feels real good here.
Yeah, because, he gets a little payback. Jeff flopped top 2 against him, and he didn't get there. But this is a different story.
The gutter ball king does give Jeff the heart draw, so
he's not drawing dead.
This is a sketchy river for Slim Jim, and it's clean.
But, the board pairs.
Yeah. So it's probably going to go check. Oh, he's going to keep firing, actually.
No, he needs to bet this. The board is paired, but if you're ever putting your opponent on 2 pair there, you hope he has like a missed flush draw, like a pair plus flush draw. And I don't even think if he gets raised, he can fold here. His hand is just too extremely strong. If you have King Jack, take it. If you have King Jack, take it. You have King 7, get me. I'm ready. I sacrifice myself.
To be fair, this would have played out the same way as if check. Jeff's never calling any bets, so.
Listen, I'm rooting for Jacksonville too.
I know you don't go by Cletus. I know who you are now.
He knows who you are.
Do you know how good I feel like those detectives when they crack that case, that cold case from like 7 years ago, when there's a grain of evidence on the floor, they send it to the lab and it comes back, and they go, "We got our man." I know who you are, Cletus. I'm coming after you. You might as well call me Liam Neeson, baby. I'm on you.
Tiger Woods, I have not seen my guy Philly Stacks lately, although I do hope he comes back to the stream.
Me too.
That was my guy. Just vaping at the table, just stacking everybody. Philly Stacks was the man.
I know exactly who he is. Oh, yes. I'm so ready. It's like, mount up, boys.
Maybe he was. No, he saw the video. See, we just released the video, Cletus, so I know you don't actually know that. And if you do know that, which one was I in the video?
No,
No,
he
no.
knows.
He does not know which one I was.
He saw me one day at the bar in plain clothes. And
What
just
was
said
I
it
wearing
show.
in the video, Cletus? Or at the meetup game?
We had masks on, so there's no way he could.
No,
know.
he doesn't know which one I was. I guarantee it. If he was not there, there's no way he could have figured out which one I was from that video.
That's fair. So we got an open from Brian, and we got 4 callers behind, and the flop comes 10-10 Trey. Slim Jim, though, severely out of position with his 7s. Can't really bet. If anything, he might check call, but it doesn't look like anybody's.
7s again for Slim Jim?
Yeah, but I don't think anybody's going to bet.
We flopped a set last time, but not this time.
And then Chad just proves me wrong. Bets at it with King High and gets it. House game story last week. Here we go. Early position makes it 25, gets 3 callers. I 3-bet with Kings to 150. Small blind 4 bets to 420. Everyone folds. I go all in. He calls with jacks. We go to a flop. You turn a set, and he rivers a straight.
Ew.
Oh, God.
Yikes.
Queen 10. Oh, so the flop came Queen 10-4, turn King River 9. Oh, God. And that's a bad one.
Yeah, that one hurts.
That's a real bad one. So Slim Jim doesn't believe Chad. So he did make the call here on the flop in the turn. Well, the turn shouldn't change much. So if he bets, which he didn't, Slim Jim went ahead and bet at it and took it down.
Well, it's good read from Slim Jim. It was a flat pre-flop from Chad and just a call, or excuse me, I think he led the flop, so you don't usually lead there if you turn trip 10s, or flop trip 10s.
Yeah.
So Slim Jim didn't believe he had a 10 and made the good play.
I don't know who 4-bets with jacks. Actually, I did. That's actually funny.
I don't.
That's actually funny, Luis, because, well, just a quick hand from the meetup game I was in. I open with pocket jacks. You get 2 or 3 callers behind. The button makes it 60, and I 4-bet with jacks.
What?
And he 5-bet shoves for a little bit more. But I guess.
Fold?
Yeah. No, did I fold? I snap called.
What did he have?
He had ace king of spades. I had jacks. Flip.
Cheese and rice.
We held. We held. No, he had ace king with the king of spades. So I guess I 4-bet with jacks.
5-bet jams with ace king.
I mean, at that point, I 4-bet to put him all in.
Okay.
So he made it 60. I made it 200. He had like 230 back, 240 back.
Oh.
Yeah. At that point, I wanted to fold out the rest of the people behind, get that dead money. I didn't want them to get a good enough price to get in there with me. And it just so happens that the loose lady next to me would have turned trips or something stupid. Yeah.
Which lady?
The lady in like the fluorescent colored shirt?
Yeah,
She's wild.
She tore me up, Donnie.
She tore me up,
She
too.
tore me apart. I made actually a pretty good fold against her. I think I had ace queen, and it was queen high board. And she, I think she check raised me on the turn, and I laid it down, and she was like 2-pair. I was like, jeez, and
Yeah.
rice.
I 3-bet her with a suited ace. She called with a bigger suited ace. Flop was like king, jack, jack. She couldn't bet. She had a better hand than me. Brian has the best hand right now, though. Brian has the best hand. He bets 20. Crazy Dave isn't really convinced just yet. He has 6s, so he's looking for a 6 on the river, and that's a 10 of clubs. So Brian says, well, I'll go ahead and throw out a little bit more money, get a little value here with my 2-pair. Who was 4-betting Jack 9? Me, if I had the chance.
I did not do it today.
I called a 3-bet with Jack 9. And look, we're gonna get into the meetup. Don't worry. We'll give you some highlights of the game. Don't worry.
I did call some raises pre-flop with Jack 9 today and flopped error every single time.
Danny Razkowitz says he played twice last month and is up 6K. I would love
retire.
I would love to play twice in a month and be up 6K from 2-5. My man's like you like. I feel like that's one of those things where he's like randomly going to the poker room. Like, oh, after dinner one night, feels like he wants to play, goes up 3K. Another random night after movie night, I want to go again. Up 6K, calls it a month. It's not bad. Not bad. Let's see here. Who else we got? Somebody else. Brian Bernalis says, been winning mostly this month, moved up in stakes online. What are we playing online, Brian? Ooh, Barbecue Killer. We'll definitely get into your hand.
Yeah, that one. I mean,
I haven't read it yet.
You lose your money in that spot 100 times out of 100 barbecue.
Chad makes it 15. King Jack. Oh, I'm gonna get so deep in it, Jordan.
You lose your money in that spot every time barbecue.
I'm getting so deep in it.
So like those ones, like it's the same thing that kind of happened to me at the meetup game. Like I lost my money in spots that I played the way I should have. I just got unlucky. So I wasn't too upset about it.
So the flop comes 7 high, and Chad still has the best hand. So I think he'll c-bet.
Yeah, but Frogman, if it gets all in on the flop there, then there's nothing else you can do. I mean,
turns a 4. That is a very connecting card, but you have to think who's going to call your open with a 5, and well, that more or less hits Brian's range more than Chad. So let's see if Chad here is going to elect to. Yeah, he's going to elect to rep the 5 here. What he's telling him is like, hey, I have like ace-5 suited, I have a 5, and yeah, that bet's going to take it down. Good bet there from Chad.
Yeah.
All right, let's get into this hand history. What is it?
Well, so post-flop play here is saying he must have been at your table at the meetup game.
Adonis picked up kings on the last hand. He might have been right next to me. Johnny P got the sweat with him. He won the hand and racked and left the next day.
He did. That is a fact.
Yeah, post-flop play. Were you to my left? Me and him had a good old time, man. We were just talking and chilling out.
I'm still waiting on Nasty to pop up. This guy, Nasty.
He runs so good.
I'm waiting for him to show up. This guy ran like an absolute god.
Bought in for
at the meetup
600.
game.
Bought in for 600 when I left. Had about
2K.
About 2K in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ran really.
Well, he couldn't even buy him for 600. He bought him for probably 5. The max was 5.
No,
so.
he told me he was in for 6. Oh, the max is 5. So I guess he lied to me.
Or maybe he got stacked like off rip.
Then maybe put on another 100.
Post-flop play across the table.
Yeah, he was across the table. Okay.
Which seat?
So he might have been. If he wasn't to my left, then I know exactly who
Tommy
he
was in seat 7. Oh, not that table.
He was in seat 7.
Which table?
This is the table that was by the outer lining of it. So
the diagonal one.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
that was the one that started as a death spread.
Yeah.
That one. So yeah, I think I know exactly who he is. That's cool, man. We could have chopped it up more. That's good to see you though. So we got three-way action. Slim Jim is gonna raise it up with Jack 7, and he's going to be in bad shape here against Chad, because I don't think Chad's going to ever really be folding an ace.
No.
Not to any flop bet. But, yeah, once he leads out here, Slim Jim really knows that he's going to be in bad shape. It was a very good game. Yeah, entrance table. See? I know exactly who you are.
Yeah, but Frogman, I mean, you're never going to lay the nut flush down on a flop with no, like, when the board's not paired. Like, if he has it set there, perfect. I'd take all of his money. And
okay, so here, let me see.
The board pairs on the turn. You can't do much about it.
So, under the gun 1 raised to 25. I had ace-7 suited, 3-bet from the small blind, big blind, and +1 called. I flopped the flush and check. Under the gun 1 bets 30. I raised to 125, sure. Big blind folds, and under the gun 1 jams. I insta-call. He turns over a set. You can't go anywhere.
No.
You lose your money every time?
Every time, 100% of the time.
Yeah, that's standard. It sucks. It's a cooler, 100%.
I mean, when you get it all in on the flop, you're like,
But
thank you, Sister Jean, because I'm about to get doubled up.
It's one of those things, Jordan. Are you ever folding the nut flush on the flop?
No.
To any
if
bet?
the board's not paired,
To any
absolutely
bet?
not.
Exactly. So
Absolutely not.
It's you can't find, like, you know how some people, there's always that one person that's like, well,
And if
I
the board
think
is paired, you don't have the nut flush. So it's like if obviously because it can't be two of the same suit, but no, there's no chance I ever don't
Brian has aces.
make that move if I'm barbecue.
Yeah, no, that's Jordan's 100% right. Or at least in my opinion, I'm gonna agree with
Like
Jordan.
I said, you get it all in right there, barbecue, and you probably feel like
He's gonna
thanking
crack aces.
the heavens.
He's gonna crack aces.
And that's not a good flop.
He's gonna
for-
crack aces.
Well,
Brian instantly grabs for chips, and Crazy Dave says, "Keep your money." I didn't hit. I didn't hit.
7 deuces is way good.
Yeah, that was a fun game, post-flop play. If I ever am over there again, we'll definitely chop it up. If I see you over there, we'll talk. But I know exactly who you are, and it's good seeing you. I didn't realize, like, I didn't put the handle and the face together, but now I know. So as the next dealer comes in, guys, keep in mind this month we do have the Card Player Poker Tour.
That's right.
Coming through to this building, June 17th through the 28th. We will have multiple events. We'll even have a $2,500 main event. We'll have a ladies tournament, a 6-max tournament, along with a host of other tournaments. So if you're a tournament player, if you want a shot at winning some big money, please make those hotel accommodations, make those travel accommodations. And the date and time is going to be June 17th. Location, Best Bet Jacksonville, 201 Monument Road.
that is not a Patrick Surtain jersey. It's a Ronnie Brown jersey, I think.
What you know about Ronnie Brown, man? You don't know about no Ronnie Brown.
I know it's not Patrick Surtain.
I don't know about no Ronnie Brown.
And I'm pretty
though.
sure it's Ronnie Brown. It's definitely an older Dolphins jersey.
Ronnie Brown and Cadillac Williams. Like that? But yeah, we got all the tournament action you could want, and I believe we have another 10-10 XL tournament coming around the corner. I think that's slated for July 7th. Oh God, bomb pot time or nuclear hand time.
I got
boy.
absolute.
Oh boy.
I don't want to go into the bomb.
I was gonna say, oh boy.
This is where I lost. I got super stacked in a bomb pot at the meetup game, but this is a nuclear hand. Yeah, Tiger Woods, you usually do until you flop the nut flush draw, turn a pair, have 14 outs going to the river, brick it, and the guy flips over pocket kings. So it wasn't sick for me, but they are fun. So a nuclear hand, or what is happening here, Sean, is everybody puts in a bet pre-flop. There is no more pre-flop action. You are allowed to fold in our scenario of that, which we call nuclear hands. You are allowed to fold pre-flop, and you just start action after the flop. I know, Mark. We talk about it all the time. 14 outs is way too many, but I was already, I think when the turn came a 6 and gave me the pair, I had ace 6 of diamonds, 2 diamonds, turned to 6, any ace, any 6, any diamond. Yeah, I got it in because he had kings, and I got it in. But I should have known with 14 outs, I was never going to hit that, so I just couldn't find it in my soul in the meetup game to lay it down right there.
I appreciate you, man.
So four ways to this flop. King, deuce, deuce. Crazy Dave with 2 pair. And Jeff with 2 pair, the better 2 pair. Jeff's 9 is playing for sure right here. All right, strong man. You are now my arch nemesis, but I do hope you feel better, buddy, and get some rest. So we'll see you later, strong man. And just know the next meetup game, I'm at your throat, buddy. I'm coming for that money.
You sure, man? Just let me know if these things go down and dwindle. Just the king.
So the jack does counterfeit Jeff's kicker, and they're going to chop this thing up. Kings and deuces with a jack for big old chopskis here. As Crazy Dave is saved on the river for half pot.
You guys just all check it down? What's the point? What, 60?
That is Cletus. That is unconfirmed. I haven't confirmed that theory.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna win this one, guys. You guys don't mind. It's up to you guys.
Are you going to blind race? Is that
Just
it?
for the TV.
You're gonna play 6-3?
I might, you know, that's Jerome Bettis.
Oh wow, not the Jerome
Did
Bettis.
somebody say
Sorry, guys.
they're playing 6-3? Because I will turn the stream off right now.
Yeah, that's not good.
I'll turn it off right now.
Oh, John has aces.
I say Jerome Bettis.
Looks like everybody has aces out here. Aces are running around wild.
Steelers also. He is a Super Bowl champ.
King 9 against aces, and let's see if aces can hold again. And Dave is going to find himself here against aces. He didn't know it. You know, I don't think either time has been showed down against him. But
Yeah, in position calling pre-flop. It's not the worst from Crazy Dave, but he is going to insta-muck the flop bet from John.
oh, you told him about the bomb pot hand?
I did.
A6 of diamonds. Flop the nut flush draw, turn a pair to go with it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
sick.
didn't really, I was trying to fold on the flop, and then I look at the flop, and it was 2 diamonds, and I look at
When
my
have you ever heard of a pocket pair holding it?
I look at my hand, and I see ace 6 of diamonds. I said, oh.
How do you not? But how does a pocket pair hold in a bomb pot? Makes
He
no
was
sense.
blessed, man. Sister Jean was watching over him.
You think so?
Had to be Sister Jean.
That's wild.
I know.
This is wild.
Kings hold in a bomb pot like 8 ways.
That's so wild. When does that ever happen?
I think there was like 3 players all in it too.
Really?
Yeah.
You scoop that pot, you have a good night.
Yeah. Somebody else was on a like a open ender or something like that. I think there was actually, I think the turn might have brought in a second flush draw also, so I think somebody might have been on that. I don't remember how exactly it played. I just remember my particular spot, and the guy with the kings, obviously I remember his spot because he was to my right.
I just remember my spot, which is fair.
Yeah. I was tilting out at that point, I think.
I think Chad here can make this call.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a large 3-bet. He's in the small blind. Yeah, I'll make the call and see a flop. Let's go see a flop. Heads up action. And the flop comes. Ooh, flop comes pretty good for his hand. Flop comes queen, 5-8, 2 hearts. Now Slim Jim is going to make a mental note of the fact that he is holding the ace of hearts in his hand.
Sure.
So even if the turn is a heart, he's not drawing dead. And the turn is going to be the action card. It's gonna be the heart.
That is going to spice this thing way up.
Well, it's going to give Slim Jim the gutter and the nut flush draw.
Well, Chad also has an open ender to a straight flush.
He can't hit the top end.
He could hit the 9.
He can't hit the mega nuts.
He could hit the mini nuts, the mini cocos.
The mini cocos. That boy crazy. And Chad did the old look back at his hand. And at this time, like, this is kind of where I love to evaluate a person's demeanor. You know, I like to look. I don't necessarily go for like the Chidwick or the Ivy stare, but I need to see what you're doing.
Oh yeah.
And the fact that he just called is so scary.
Yeah. So the board pairing on the river is not going to help Slim Jim.
And it just so happens that Slim Jim has ace highs, so he'll be able to check this. And then when Chad bets,
unless he wants to rep this.
Oh no!
Like
don't do that.
Like he just bowed it up or something.
No, put those chips back. No, don't do it.
Slim Jim did 3-bet, so you know you could put him on queens here or jacks.
Never.
You can put him on jacks or 8s.
If I'm Chad, I'm gonna say.
Oh, I'm going down with the ship.
I'm gonna say F it all in.
So Chad's only got 200 back. I'm going down with the ship here if I'm Chad.
Yeah. You think I'm gonna fold the second nut flush?
Yeah, I'm bringing in the violinist, and I'm saying.
It's been an honor.
It's been an honor. But I'm going down with the ship.
Since we had McCutcheon.
Yeah, I'm not folding it.
No, I agree.
Never folding. I mean, it's a good card to bluff on, but is he ever going to have a set there? He did 3-bet. I mean, did he 3-bet move with queens? Does he have quads? Probably not.
It could be jacks. It maybe could be 8s.
So on the flop, it goes check, check. You're never going to check a set there with 2 hearts on the board.
That's also true. So it could have been jacks.
He ran into the hand that he was probably repping there.
I guess you could only put him on jacks if that line was taken. You're correct.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's no way I'm ever folding that. Yeah, Shane. King Jack got me stacked for the 3rd time at the meetup game, so I do not like that hand. I think you were on that table, Shane, weren't you? Flop top pair, turn trips, dead. Buried.
You told me Ken did that.
Yeah, Ken. What a backpack for
Word?
Yeah, the kid that's made a backpack for stacking me.
Wow. One of the nice ones?
Yeah, the Nike one.
What?
I know.
Ken, I'm going to need that.
Ken's my boy, though.
Yeah, no, Ken, I'm going to need that. Wherever you at, I'm going to need that.
He let me die graciously.
It's like that episode in The Walking Dead, turn around and face the flowers.
Yeah.
He just let you lay down.
But like I said, the pots I lost my good hands in. I got it in good spots, so I wasn't too upset. Like, it's just.
Yeah, if you get your money in good, can you ever really be upset?
Yeah.
Now, here, you can be upset at the guy that calls you a 3-bet with 6 tray. Hint, hint.
Well, yeah, that one hurt the most out of all.
Point.
But Ken actually did do it to me with 10-9. I remember that.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You saw what I had. You saw what happened to me when I had 10-9.
Flopped a straight.
Oh, I didn't. I got torn up. Called that pre-flop raise and board came like 7-5 deuce or something.
I know, Shane. I lost a 10-9 for my stack with King Jack with the shack lock.
So it looks like Brian is going to pick up Ace King now, and he's going to hope that I can bring him some better luck than what Slim Jim just had. But you got Paul in the hand, and Paul's looking to bust some folks. You got to understand when it comes to playing poker, he doesn't play poker how we play or how everyone plays it. He plays his own style of poker. And boom, he has a piece, and he has the best hand right now. He's never going to really be folding an 8. Even a c-bet here from Brian's probably not going to do it. He's never folding middle pair.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, Ricky, you know it.
And Brian's going to need some. He's going to need some heart here. Because I don't think Paul's going to be folding tonight.
No.
Prove me right, Paul.
Oh.
Oh, Paul, you playing too tight nowadays, buddy. Yeah, we got to be all the time. Yep, ship the sherbet.
Always, Ricky, always.
Yeah. So I had a pretty well, the first hand I got, the first hand of what did they say? How did the vloggers say it? The first hand of note. That I got involved in. I had jacks under the gun.
Need anybody in the field?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
24. Oh, man. Very cool. Did anybody even touch the ball?
Yeah, he does. But, I normally play center field, but because they organized it, I was playing first base.
Yeah, Michael Irvin was on the table. Remember when?
Is that Tex? Tex, is that you? Tex, just say yes if that's
Yeah,
you.
So I thought that was him. When I hit the pair of jacks on the river, and you checked it back because you said, I know you were calling any bet there. I was like, yeah, I was calling literally anything. I was so on tilt at that point.
Didn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, so Slim Jim has kings, and he's going to 3-bet Crazy Dave. So we might get a big hand brewing here. I'm pretty sure that's Tex.
Yeah, that was the table with Mac and Jeremy and Strawman.
And now Crazy Dave has a decision here. It's 55 more to go. So yeah, Slim Jim's gonna go ahead and take that down. So yeah, I kind of started a story and I didn't finish it. So yeah, the first hand I kind of got involved in of any magnitude. I had pocket jacks under the gun. I opened to 15. It goes call the button. Obviously ace king. I think I already kind of spoke about this. He 3-bet to 60. I 4-bet. When it got back to me to 200, the 3 behind folded. He goes all in on the button. He has ace king, and he turned the nut flush draw, or the second nut flush draw, and I held. So I won a little bit there.
You still have them there.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, and then I was on my way. I opened, I want to say I opened to 25 with jack 7. Whatever. I'm here to have fun, right? I get called in 2 spots. The flop comes queen, jack 7. Rainbow. Get a bet, a call, and I raise. No, a bet and a raise, and I re-raise all in. And he thinks about it. It was a tight guy at the table, and he calls. So. Then I doubled up, and then I got a couple of nice little hands.
So Slim Jim here is 3-betting the suited jack lot, king jack of diamonds, up against Crazy Dave's ace jack.
So we got, what, a 3-bet to 65, and Dave's going to call. Pot's 134 bucks.
Oh.
And he's going to flop pretty good.
Yeah, second nut flush draw for Slimmy.
Yeah, that's a pretty good flop to continue there.
Yeah. And Crazy Dave with 2 overs is definitely floating here.
Yeah, because he might think Slim Jim's full of it. He could be betting. He could be betting really any 2 cards there.
Uh-oh.
That's
Top pair with the second nut flush draw.
That's not a good card.
Slim Jim is going down with the ship here, and he is never going to stop.
Yeah, you
so
don't want to see that.
that is a beautiful card for Slim. Yeah, good thing it folded to him, Greg, because it was about to get buried with a tombstone that says, I play Jack 9 like an idiot.
Yeah, and then 9 comes on the river. Yeah, and then 9 comes on the river. Dead.
Never coming.
Dead. Yeah,
9 of diamonds?
So throughout the course of the meetup game, I did have a few situations where players who were in hands were like, hey, Donnie, yo, look at this. Jack 9, and they were scooping the pot. I think a guy turned the nut straight with Jack 9.
I don't believe it.
I mean, it happened.
Bob, it was a great day on Sunday. The meetup game was a lot of fun. Shane was there. A lot of y'all were there, which was awesome to see.
I would love for you to win a big pot with Jack 9, Dr. Mice.
We had a lot of fun, Bob.
We did. It was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to the next one.
Lots of money was lost at the game, though, including some of mine. But we had fun, and that's all that matters.
I ended up a little bit.
Yeah, Donnie was up a bit.
Yeah, I was up a decent amount.
He was up a lot, and then kind of gave some back at the end.
Yeah, I screwed up. I screwed up.
Got a stack, got a little loose, and donated some back. That happens.
Yeah, when I got to the table with Tommy, Bassar, and Kirk.
Yeah, that was a wild one. So Tommy, our floor manager, was out there.
He's a gambler.
Yeah, he was digging his grave.
Ooh, there's the 6-3.
I hope it loses. Slim Jim, I love you, but I hope you get stacked right here, playing this nonsense.
Any call?
Yeah. Calling 3 bets. This sounds like something I saw already.
Holy God, he
Oh,
flops
no.
good. Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Top 2 against the flush draw.
Jeff, please. Do this for me, Jeff. Please do this
He's
for me.
going to check call. He's going to check call.
Of course he's check calling.
And Jeff will probably bet like 70.
Oh, he's betting big here.
No, he'll bet like 70, 75. 65. I was close. So now Slim Jim will probably make the call, knowing his implied odds are through the roof. He knows if he hits. Jeff doesn't really have too many 3-betting hands that are like he knows this is ace king.
I might drop my second F-bomb on the stream if this hits. If
He
this
knows.
club
Oh
peels,
boy, if that club peels on the turn.
oh,
No, he picks up the gutter. He has
No.
he has gutter ball and flush draw. He has a lot of outs. He has a lot of outs.
Oh man.
Yeah, Ali crushed the game. on
Yeah,
Sunday.
Ali was great.
Ali crushed the game.
Dustin, I think Dustin and I were the 2 stuck, and I think Johnny might have been up a hair, but Donnie and Ali were up a good bit. I think Ali was definitely up the most out of all of us. So.
Grilled chicken Caesar salad, my friend. How much did he bet? Slim Jim has sub. I mean, obviously his hand isn't as strong as we're making it out to be, but he has outs. He knows, like I said, the implied odds. If he hits his hand, he knows he's Jin. And even though it's not a club, it is a card that gives him more equity in the hand. It gives him more outs.
6-3 might be the new Jack 9 in my mind, Shay.
Well-
You might be right. I literally hate this hand.
And now he has to think to himself, you know, what odds is he getting to call right now? He's a 25% dog, so yeah, I know. It's a tough one to make.
God.
That's a tough fold to make.
Thank you, Sister Jean.
Put a river card out there. one
I
time.
know.
You
No, I
know
don't want to
it's a
see it.
club.
No, I don't want to see it.
You know it's
I
a
don't want to
club.
see it.
I guarantee you it's a club.
I don't want to see it.
I know it was.
I love you, Slim, but I'm very, very glad you lost that hand.
I know it. I just know it.
Yeah, what else is new, Cletus?
It won't come too many outs. Yeah, that's what I think too. That's what I think too. Ooh, YouTube, hold it. Hold it. Ooh. Yeah, I would love to see what that river card would have been.
There
Oh,
is a
boy.
function in the GFX software, but I don't even know how that would work.
Rabbit hunt?
I don't know. The dealer would have to put the.
He'd have to put the river out.
But we also don't have a muck reader on our table, so
Nope.
I don't know how that would work exactly.
The rabbit cam?
Like you'd have to put it face down on the flop or something.
How many times has Jeff had ace jack tonight?
As long as it's not queens, Jeff is very happy with these hands.
Oh, so hold on. The action tracker got a little ahead of himself. Chad here with ace king is going to bump it up a little bit.
Oh yeah.
He's going to make it 62. Kevin McCormick, what's up? Nothing much is popping over here. We're just playing a little Wednesday night 2-2 deep stack action.
That's it.
Paul is going to make the call here. Watch the flop come 10 high.
Oh no, Jeff's never folding.
No. If he folds, we don't let him play the live stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
Watch the flop come 10 high.
Dustin was stuck.
10-10 king. 10-10 king, 2 diamonds. That's what I want. No, well, we got the 2 diamond
So
part.
Jeff with top with the nut
Ooh.
flush draw. That feels good.
Ooh, parent of flush draw. Paul has gutter ball.
And Chad with overs, backdoor, king of diamonds.
He is going to crap his pants.
Yeah,
when he
Chad
sees
is
how
drawing
quick.
thin here.
He's gonna when he sees how quick Paul and Jeff. Well, Jeff could potentially raise here.
Well, the problem with Chad's hand is he needs a lot of kings.
Well,
He
yeah.
needs this thing to go king.
He
Or I
went-
guess one king.
He
No,
went for the standard
He
C
needs
bet
one king, but
to
still.
fold out all the other hands, and instead, he's gonna get it all in.
yeah. Chad's in bad shape here as Paul will ship it with a gutter ball. That's pretty wild. And Jeff is never, ever folding here. This might be a re-raise.
His hand is really strong.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, he's gonna reshape.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yep, and Chad realized he donated $60 to the pot. All right, let's go to a run out. Queen of diamonds on the turn.
That's a
Deuce, no help.
big brick.
Queen ball.
And ace jack good.
Brandon flush draw is way good.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna isolate too, Mark. With Chad leading there, you know, you could have king queen, Queen 10. You know, you never know. He could have an open ender of some sorts, or you know, something that is drawing to beat you.
He
So
could have had 8-7 there.
yeah, you know, so.
One singular fly.
But Jeff running well early tonight in this 2-2 deep stack stream on a Wednesday night.
He's had ace jack like 5 times.
Yeah, he's had really good starting hands
And
for
he's
sure.
won every hand. And remember, he's Rain Man.
As long as that dude Adam doesn't come back,
Who is Adam?
the one that terrorized Jeff and our entire table and ended up being the best hour of live stream we've ever watched in our entire lives.
Oh!
The guy that had 96% VPIP.
Guy that flopped 2 pair against his queens, 5 deuce.
Yeah,
That
guy was awesome.
We need him back.
I want him back.
We'll get him back.
That guy was awesome.
Now, when I buy it again, do I get another free beer?
I'll buy your beer, Paul. If you want another beer for buying back in, I got you.
Listen, yes, I just bought in.
That's a new rule change. Where's the Donaldson Jordan?
What do I need?
Tell the Donaldson Jordan. If someone gets filtered, they should get another free drink.
I don't hate that idea.
I don't hate that idea. I don't hate that idea.
No, I don't either.
I'll give you guys stats after this hand, but I don't.
I think what happened, did Paul order a drink and then get felted?
Maybe.
Well, then you
I
definitely.
know he brought a beer to the table, and I
did.
did inform the table that the first round was on us.
Yeah. We will run you stats after this hand, Zach. Thank you for reminding us.
40 from 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. 40 and 40.
I didn't get that drunk, Kevin. I got a little buzz going. I don't know. Nobody stacked Adonis. Unless you got stacked like off rip.
Who?
You?
Ain't nobody stacked me. You out of your damn mind?
Yeah, Donnie was the rare single bullet.
Ain't nobody stacked me. In order to stack me, you got to come meet God.
Yeah. So no one stacked Adonis, and no one was.
No one came
that,
close to stacking me.
No one got that drunk.
I mean, now here's the thing. They were ordering me drinks and stuff, so I did feel myself. I did feel myself floating.
That
to
was
a
the good
place.
thing. I did drink for free that whole day.
Yeah. Somebody ordered me.
Shout out to Shane.
Somebody ordered me 2 shots of vodka.
Yeah,
Chilling.
I had a couple of shots. Shane bought me at least 1 beer. That's for sure.
Yeah, we're getting torn up. So it was gonna happen. Like I don't want to sound like I'm.
It was only like a 4-hour game, so you know, had it gone any longer, then you never know.
Nah, early on though, I found myself like my VPIP throughout the night was probably like 70-75%.
No way.
Yeah.
No chance.
The first table I played every single hand. I folded maybe once or twice. And then like I started 3-betting with suited aces and stuff like that, and I was like, all right, man, you're gonna get yourself torn up.
Yeah.
So then I tightened it up just a little bit. Yeah, but you gotta understand, when you're the archdiocese member, when you're the cardinal of Jack 9, I have a protective aura around me that prevents me from getting stacked.
Yeah, Sister Jean is still upset with me apparently because she was not on my side. Neither was any other religious figure. So
You know, there's always room in the church for you, Jordan.
no,
There's
I
always
just need to get back on Sister Jean's good graces. And,
We've seen Ace King and Ace Jack too many times tonight.
Chad had him like 2 hands ago.
Yeah. Chad is the one that 3-bet with Ace King, and then the flop came Jack 9, 6-2 diamonds. Jeff flopped Jen, well, close to it.
Yeah.
And Chad fired 60 in drawing dead, essentially. So.
I think he went about 4 hours, Sean. Old man Pat, what's up? He showed up right at the very end of it, unfortunately.
Yeah, old man Pat, what's going on, man?
Pat showed up right at the end.
Yeah, the Pope of Jack. Yeah, the church, man. Listen, you gotta understand. When I came there, I anointed the table. You know, my fellow followers, my apostles came by. They played. But yeah, I ran pretty good. Like I said, I got lucky. I flopped 2 pair on the tight guy, and he didn't want to fold. So that's it.
I wish I knew what flopping 2 pair felt
He didn't
like.
play. He didn't play any other hands while I was at the table. He didn't play any other hands. I 3-bet a lot. Like I was trying to. So my one Jack 9 hand that I can attest to, I was on the button. I might have been in the cutoff with Jack 9. Crazy Dave, who is in seat 4 currently.
Yep.
I think I raised. He 3-bet me to 75 with Jack 9. I called because I'm never gonna fold my hand. Are you crazy? The guy in the middle of us goes all in for a little less. As Brian here is gonna look down at Jack 9 suited. I love it. I love it so much.
Oh, it's gonna get murdered right here.
He's folding.
Jeff's
What
got.
are you doing, man?
Attaboy.
He's folding.
He knows better.
He don't know what he's doing.
He knows exactly what he's
You
doing.
can't be folding hands like that. Come on now.
He was avoiding the inevitable.
Watch the flop come like
He
9-9-5.
ain't seen no flops. Would Jeff have ace king suited?
We
Get
don't
out
even
of
get
here.
to see a flop. Jeff was drawing dead. The congregation grows every day, and Sean, you can be a part of it for a small payment of $19.95.
You might as well play 6-3 offsuit or suited. Doesn't matter. Actually, check that because that gets you paid apparently. But
That's what they call me, Pastor Lane. I even got a robe.
he does not.
I had it underneath my clothes at the meetup game.
He did not.
He was like, I did not see that. But yeah, so Crazy Dave 3-bet me to 75 with Jack 9. The guy in the middle of us shoves with pocket 7s. Dave 3-bet me with 5 high. He had 5 tray of clubs.
Yeah, Crazy Dave was I think the only player I really got a lot of money out of in the meetup game. I got Crazy Dave a few times.
Looks like Ryan is going to just call with ace-jack suited. I'd like the 3-bet here. A 3-bet from him, but looks like the board's going to come king high. He does not have the best hand. Jeff has an 8. Yeah, no, so he 3-bet me to 75 with
Oh,
Jack
God.
9.
I'll try to get him
I
off the
called.
story.
The flop came like ace, jack, jack, or something silly. I check, he checks. It checks down. I tell Dave he's good. He says, no, Adonis, you're good. I go, what? There's no way. He shows me 5 tray of clubs. I show him Jack 9 offsuit. And the guy between us shows pocket 7s. Takes down the whole pot, but it gets better. Racks up the next hand and
Well,
leaves.
you thought you weren't good with trip jacks for a second?
I didn't have trip jacks.
You said the flop came jack jack something.
No. The flop came like ace, king, king. It was all big
Oh.
cards. It was big cards. I didn't have anything. I know the board did not connect with my hand at all.
Standard.
So the guy in the middle with pocket 7 scoops to like $350 pot, then racks up the next hand and goes, it was a pleasure playing with you, gentlemen, and leaves.
I said it is not reciprocated. The feeling is not mutual.
That you don't know how bad I wanted to say that. But instead, I just held my peace. I held it in, and I just kept playing. But yeah.
I'm sorry. I just leave it out there. It's out there.
Yeah, I don't. This is why playing live poker is good. This is why playing at Best Bet Jackson is good.
Yeah.
You know, playing live poker is always good.
Sure.
I've heard some, man. I'm in that Rampage poker group, and man, there was a dude. The starting of his post was, "This is why I'll never play online poker again."
Yeah.
There's Ace King again.
Yep. Ace king again. We forgot to run you stats though again. So Donnie, we got to remember after this hand to hit him with stats.
Okay.
Stat
Yeah,
him.
no. He's like, if there was in the Urban Dictionary next to the phrase "hit and run," that man's face is there.
Yeah. See, when you guys get Donnie talking about a story involving Jack 9 or anything related, he just everything else goes out the window. Oh, you want stats right in the middle of the hand? Okay. That's
what
the
they
wildest stat I've ever seen in my life, Donnie. Chip counts? That's a stat.
That's what they wanted.
They don't want that one.
They wanted stats, damn it. So Brian is going to flop a pretty good hand here multi-way.
Yeah, top pair with the gutter ball.
Leading out's pretty good.
Crazy Dave has an ace
Oh, I
as
didn't
well.
realize he had an ace, though.
Yeah, Crazy Dave needs a lot of help here. He needs some fours. He needs them now.
It's close.
It's not close enough, though. Unfortunately,
He
what is
got a
that,
fold.
75 into 200. I don't know if he's going to fold for that price.
No, he got to get out of there.
Yeah, he's not.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Run, Dave.
It's a good sizing from Brian. Sucks Crazy Dave even in. Oh, almost hit it again.
He got
Donnie,
all-
but
he got all
almost,
around it.
Yeah, all around it. Danced around it. And now he's going to go for some real good value.
Now you know what he has.
I mean, you have to know you're not good here if you're Dave, but he might call him off because that was another good sizing from Brian.
How much does he have behind?
And Dave will pay him off. So
He's
Brian.
going to show him the goods.
Yeah,
He's going to show him the goods.
yeah. That one's no fun to see.
Yeah, he's going to show him the goods. That's not good. You know what is going to be good for everybody out there?
Stats.
Stats,
Oh
man.
boy.
I went down the bottom of the barrel and fetched you guys some stats.
So Table Smash Jeff up the most, up over 500 already, and Paul stuck 500. Crazy Dave stuck 330, I believe. I don't know if that hand's in that equation though, Donnie. So
Probably not.
So we have Chad up the second most, up about 2 1/4. And everybody else kind of down there in Stuckville or right around even. Jeff V pipping the highest, 66%. Slim Jim right behind, 46%. Ryan and Paul in the low 20s.
All right, I'll give you guys more stats at the end of this hand. Go pre-flop raise and aggression frequency.
Not some PFR, Donnie.
They go about to get some PFR in the building.
Not the PFRs.
They about to go right on down and get the PFR.
So I haven't seen my main man Kevin Walls in the chat tonight, but funny story about Kevin Walls last night, Donnie, or
What?
when I was dealing. He was at the meetup game and knew I was the mayor of Stuckville. And so he's just tipping me like left and right on the tables. Like if he'd win a pot, he'd shoot me like half. Like crazy tips. Like that's my guy. And as I was
To
leaving,
be fair, that's not out of the ordinary.
no,
He's a good
as
dude.
I was leaving the table, I could see everybody. Like every time he'd do it, everybody would look at him like, "What the F is going on right here? Like, why are you tipping this man so much?" And as soon
And you know what
as,
I'd have said? Mind your damn business.
as soon as I got off the table, I saw the guy next to him. I leaned over and I texted Kevin. I said, "He asked you why you're tipping me so much." He said, "Yeah, that's exactly what he asked." What are you doing? What is happening?
I'm never. Listen, I understand. Yeah, I think we got a nuclear hand here, so if you're wondering why the hand is so multi-way, it's a nuclear hand. But this is my thing. Being a dealer aside, doesn't matter. Even before I became a dealer, I always felt the same way. I am never about to ask another grown man or a grown woman why you're tipping someone as
Well, I
much
could
as
just
they
see
are.
their faces. Like he was like, if he'd win like a $15 pot, he'd shoot me like 10. Like ridiculous stuff that he shouldn't have been doing, but he just did
4
it.
words. Mind your damn business.
And I could just see their faces. Like, what is going on right here?
Nah, mind your business. See, they too nosy. They caught up in your business, and they should be playing cards. But all jokes aside, Kevin's a really good guy.
Yeah, Kevin's my guy.
That's a pretty good nickname for the moment. There are still meetup games, but the mayor of Stuckville, that one might stick.
Yeah, I mean,
That one might stick.
I'm not.
You weren't close.
I wasn't
but
the mayor, but as far as Best Bet Live goes, I think I was.
You were on the board of trustees.
Yeah, I was.
You weren't the mayor, though.
I was like the chancellor or something.
Yeah, because we actually had American Idol.
Oh yeah, he was the mayor.
Yeah, he was the mayor.
He was the mayor.
American Idol. What do we want to call him? American Idol superstar, motivational
Yeah,
speaker.
William Hung was
And professional poker player William Hung was there.
He did have the title of mayor of Stuckville that day.
Yeah, he ran. He got unlucky though. He opened with queens, and the crazy loose lady that was to my left had aces. So
He was not having a good time, I don't think.
I mean, like I said, he just got unlucky.
Yeah.
It happens. You don't want it to happen to you,
Snap transfer.
but it happened.
Transfer.
But he definitely ran queens and aces while I was there, and I think he ran like ace king into jacks or something like that. But it was tough. It was really tough.
Newark. Yeah,
Oh,
Newark.
how did you look? All right, bro.
Yeah, we
Yeah, we both were like.
threw me off right there.
Go ahead.
So we got a bunch of places. I don't know exactly where in town you're staying, but the beach,
got
of
'em.
course, number
I got
1.
'em. I got him.
We got the beach. You can go see Doc at Margaritaville, which is the new hotel right on the beach, new resort. Any kind of bars or anything by the beach is always a good time. We have the town center. We got a bunch of things. If you're coming in town for you said the card player. I was going to say if you're in September, man, we'll go to the Jags game, get you real riled up.
Trey, we might make a command just for Jordan.
Trey, what's up, bro? Good to see you, man.
We might. Ace King again. If I see Ace King one more time, well, I'll just be excited
And
because I
it's
know that means action.
Brian again for the second time in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, Newark. I'll put some if you're still here in the chat, I'll put some places in here for you to visit that I enjoy, that Jordan enjoys, and that way when you're down here, you have something to do outside of playing some poker. Yeah, Allie had a really big stack. She crushed the game.
Yeah,
No doubt.
for sure. Ali was running very, very good.
I mean, you do also have Jordan's boat available to you.
Yeah,
Newark.
I got the boat. We can go on the river.
Ian Boyle says, I used to play on Club WPT until they claim to give out. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely something you don't. Once you figure that out, yeah, you probably wouldn't want to do that anymore.
Yeah, I mean, we got rivers, we got oceans, we got beaches, we got. You like seafood, Newark? You probably got some decent seafood up in New Jersey.
Yeah, they got some decent seafood.
Let me think. What else we got? We got Jag stadiums, but that's not in season. Go to a little hockey game, a little baseball game. We got minor league sports.
Okay, so
those
Jeffrey's
are a lot
gonna
of
open
fun.
queens and John's going to go ahead and call behind.
Yeah, St. Augustine's an awesome city.
St. George Street is amazing.
Yeah, St. Augustine's a lot of
You know what?
fun.
I'm going to put that in the chat. Newark, make a note of that. St. George Street and St. Augustine. You'll love it there.
Yeah, St. Augustine is a lot of fun, and like Shane says, it's a landmark. You know, the oldest city in America. There's a lot of fun things to see there. You got the old Fountain of Youth. You got Ripley's Believe It or Not. You got all those tourist attractions that are kind of fun.
So Jeff is going to elect to take the high variance route and bet there on the turn, even though there's a king out there, and he is going to take it down.
Yeah, we got hookah places, Newark, if that's your thing. There's plenty of hookah spots.
Mark Toth, I love crab cakes. Like, too much.
Crab cakes in football?
Like, every Sunday I make crab cakes. Just every Sunday. I just do. Is there a reason? Like, Adonis, why do you? I just do. There's no reason to it.
Oh, Sean, I got you, buddy.
Yeah, Zach, he's getting smacked. He's getting, like, open palmed slapped in the face by the deck.
Yeah.
He's had ace-jack a few times. Yeah, he's had queens. He's been on the winning side of most of the hands he's played, so. Jeff is in a good spot. He's got some food in front of him. He's laughing. It's going to be a good time.
Look at Jeff. Did he get a little beard trim or something? He looks
I think
different.
he did. Oh, and now Brian has kings.
Definitely not Jim's Place, Tex. That is someplace. Actually,
Jim's Place might be all right.
I've never been there, but it's kind of a spot I want to see one time.
Yeah,
but I
Jim's-
might be the
Jim's
wrong.
Place might be all right.
I might be the wrong ethnicity for Jim's Place.
I ain't never been in there. So
I've never been, but just judging by the location.
Oh, boy. Middle set against top pair, and Paul has a king. This means Brian gets paid all the money. Check him out at the cage. Get him all the quiche. Get him a aluminum foil for his to-go plate. He's going to get every single chip that he possibly can in this hand.
Yeah, Jeff's about to get. He's about to give some of that stack back right here, because.
Oh, 4 on the turn.
Yeah,
well, that's not going to really
That's not going to help
much.
anything.
But Jeff does have a pretty decent ace. Oh, he's going to give him the look.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's giving him the look.
Uh-oh. Jeff does eat a lot of sushi. I will second that.
I would say this much. Brian is like a straight-up guy. Brian's not really going to get out of line. If he's betting his hand, you better believe he has an ace or a king or a pretty big hand. And Paul's drawing dead. They're both drawing dead. They both cannot win.
No, Brian has the check mark. So the deck has officially started hitting Brian in the face. Ace, king, and kings.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Please don't bet, Paul. I'm beseeching you. Thank you. Now, once he bets big, just get out of there.
Okay, Tex, we can check it out one time. I want to see what's up in that place. That seems like the sketchiest place of all time, but I definitely want to see it.
Listen, Newark, New Jersey poker, and if you're that kind of guy, we'll take a trip to Emerson Street. Anybody who knows what's on Emerson Street knows what's going on.
Nope. The ice rink?
Yes, sure.
Yeah.
They have ice there. They also have cake there, too.
Yeah. I used to play pickup there. Not hockey.
GT Jack, my man.
Yeah, there he is.
GT Jack knows what's going on.
That's there.
That is definitely there. No, Paul's a good action for the game, man. Listen, Paul comes into this building. He's not a grinder. He's not looking to make a ton of money. If he does, that's great. But he's looking to have a good time. Okay? But don't have an answer on stream. But how is the Regency area in general?
Not. It's if you. How do I word this?
Yeah, no, I don't have words. I can't really put it into words.
If you asked for the spots to hang out in Jacksonville, Regency wouldn't be on the list.
It's going to be at the bottom of my list.
Yeah. Now, bring this back like 10 years. Regency Mall was the spot.
That's where I went all the time.
After high school, that was where I was mostly every day. But now,
outside of Best Bet, Best Bet is the #1 place in the Regency area to come.
Yeah.
You know, that if you want to gamble, if you want to have a good time, one of the best poker rooms here in Florida, probably in the country.
Yeah.
Now, outside of you playing in this building, if you want to go and have some fun, in terms of destinations outside of gambling, just to kind of, recreationally chill, have a good time, drink, and eat, Regency's not going to be at the top.
No.
You want to go to Town Center area, the River City area.
River City area?
Yeah, man, they got good food out there.
What, you took an airplane?
It's only like 45 minutes. It ain't far. I drive fast.
No, I'm saying the airport.
Oh, no. No. I mean, you can if you want.
I would recommend. Yeah, Bob, that's probably on point. But yeah, maybe beach area, St. Augustine. If you want to go up to like Fernandina, that's always kind of fun. San Marco, Riverside. Well, where are you staying, Newark? Let me narrow this down here. Patex, I might take you up on this eventually because it's kind of been like on my lifetime bucket list to go into Jim's place because it's a place that I've driven by like a million times, and I'm always like, what? I'm always like, I really want to know what goes on in there because it's right, but it's next to like the Regency Inn, which looks like the sketchiest hotel of all time.
It is. The King's Inn is also super.
Oh, the King's Inn is what I meant to say. The
super
King's Inn,
sketch.
yeah.
You know how many high school hotel parties they have there that I didn't go to?
And it's on Arlington Expressway in a weird spot that you're like, how do I even get there? Like off of Arlington Expressway.
Just never get there.
You just have to like drive over the median and through the grass. I don't know how to get there.
Dave's probably thinking like, hey, I opened at 25 and normally people fold. Like, what the hell?
All I can think of when I think of Jim's place is that somebody's going to be in there playing a saxophone. And I don't know why. Probably because there's a saxophone in the sign.
Turn is a diamond.
Yeah, so Chad's good with the queen of diamonds.
What is Jeff betting? The ace?
Yeah.
He about to get torn up. Chad's about to get a little bit back. Rivers of Trade does pair the board.
Chad doesn't care.
Nah, he don't care. You saw what he did with the nut, with the second nut flush draw on the other hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. They used to have some wild. They used to call the police because of those hotel parties, man. Back in the day.
At King's Inn?
Yeah. Somebody, well, I ain't gonna get into all that. I'll tell you off mic.
I mean, like I said, it's a place I've driven past like a million times, but I've never been inside.
Now, here's the thing. 2 places I want to go. Bucket list.
Like
Jim's
Jacksonville
place?
bucket list?
Jim's place, 57th Heaven.
Yeah, 57 Heaven.
I ain't never been.
I think I heard like in the 70s, like that was the spot. Like
I
that
believe
was
it.
the spot.
I
Well,
believe it.
Arlington in general was the spot back then. Also, I've heard, but
I definitely believe it.
yeah, I believe it too.
Basically, Newark, if you got any questions, feel free to ask us.
Yeah, we got you.
Wow, that guy's beard is strong.
It is nice.
He looks like the guy for the Men's Warehouse commercials.
Oh,
Slim Jim. That was going to open the action, and Paul makes the call with Jack 9. This is what. Now, Paul is a believer, okay?
I don't
Paul-
know if he knows what he's believing.
He's been appointed by the church. What did
Oh.
You're not listening to me, big dog. He's been appointed. I appointed him.
I need a 6.
It's never coming.
A 7.
It's never coming.
A 6 or a 7 would be ideal, or
It's
a
never
4.
coming. Oh, you mean this 9 on the turn?
Actually, I really want a 6 or a 7.
Ooh.
So now I really, really, really need a 7 or a 6.
It's never happening.
7-6, 7-6.
You mean that 9 ball on the turn, and then watch this deuce of diamonds on the river.
Please.
He's gonna raise, though.
Sister Jean, please.
Sister Jean don't got nothing to do with this. This has been ordained.
Dang it, Slim Jim's never
It's
calling this
never
bet.
calling that. Never calling.
Let me just win one hand. Thank you, guys. Thank you, man.
What's that? Who's winning that hand? Somebody in the chat, tell me what just won that hand.
It's my boy Blue.
See, people think that
Yeah, thank you, man.
I'm full of poop.
You are.
I just know it, man. I've been anointed.
You know, hey.
By
And-
who?
And appointed by the Jack 9 God.
So let me get a couple hands, make it look good for the TV.
I love ball.
See, if there's one thing that I will say is the reason why that happened how it did, is just so we could get Paul a little stack built up so we can have more fun on the stream. Because we want Paul to stay on the stream.
See, Jack 9, look, they know it.
Sister
They know
Jean was
what's
going to
happening.
save him on the river, Nick.
They know.
Sister Jean was blessing that river with a 6 or a 7.
It was never happening. It was never happening.
A 6 or a 7 was 1,000,000% hitting that river.
Oh, no,
Slim-
this ain't a clock, baby. This is going to be right 24 times.
Slim Jim just didn't believe.
You love it, Jordan.
I hate it. I still don't hate it as much as 6-3 now, I think. But
Really? 6-3's at the top?
No, but it's definitely in second place.
I know Jeff ain't fold jacks. That's a lie.
No one called his.
Oh, he raised and no one called? That's right. The Archdiocese of Jack 9, Pope Bishop the Third. That's my name. That's my name. You didn't know?
No,
Yeah. Told you I got the specialized robe. I even got a T-shirt, man.
no, you don't.
I do.
I know, but you didn't even wear it, and it literally broke Jeremy's heart.
Well, you gotta understand, I had to be, uniform with my
I
coworkers.
was wearing nothing but a hat.
You had a best bet shirt on.
No, I did not.
You had a jacket on, though.
No, I didn't.
Really?
No.
I don't know why I thought you had a jacket on. But also, guys, if you want to head over to our Facebook page, we have highlights from that game. More or less like cameos.
There's no highlights from it. There's just like footage from around the tables.
Yeah,
Essentially.
yeah, yeah. We're all having a good time.
Yeah.
And that's going to be on our Facebook page.
Donnie loves it because the one
It was as soon as I
piece
doubled
of
up.
video Adonis is in is when he got his big double up and he's sitting there raking up a pot looking like an idiot. Like,
Yeah, I was like, I'm having a great time. Oh, so we have 3 flush draws against each other with the queen. Whoa.
oh.
There's no way King 6 of Hearts folded. I don't believe that. I
That
don't
would be
believe
hard
that.
to believe.
King 6 of Hearts never went into the muck. I'm going to say that now. Maybe the action tracker might be wrong, but
who,
it looks
who
like.
had it? I didn't see that.
I
part.
want to say the 3 seat had King Jack of Hearts.
Yeah.
And then Dave is going to raise to 150, and now Slim Jim's like, wait, what?
Yeah, Slim Jim is never folding.
Yeah, no one was able to stack me with Jack 9 or just stack me in general. Because they would have got some swag for it.
Yeah, I know Ken Freeman got a little bit of swag for stacking me.
I thought Slim Jim just said all in. What do you do here if you're in his situation?
He did say all in.
Yep.
I wouldn't have shipped it, but I'm definitely.
So Dave wants no heart. Dave just wants the pair to hold.
Yeah, he thinks he probably wants a heart, but he really doesn't anymore now that Slim Jim.
Oh, Jesus. Ain't that crazy?
He didn't need the trips, but Crazy Dave. He likes the outcome of that hand, so.
He didn't realize how bad a shape he was
Yeah,
in.
like I said, he probably really wanted a heart until Slim Jim flipped his hand over and he said, "Oh, cheese and rice."
Wow.
And he gets the full double from Slim Jim.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. So, yeah, that's a good time for stats, guys.
Yeah.
So, here we go. Ups and downs. Take them through it, Jordan.
All right. Brian has taken the lead over Jeff, up almost 6. Jeff has dipped a bit, lost about 100. He's up 4.5. Paul stuck the most, along with Slim Jim now, down around the 5 number. And Crazy Dave has worked his way up out of the hole. He's only stuck about 250. Jeff still VPing the most, Crazy Dave and Slim right behind Ryan and John in the 20s, still at the bottom.
Oh, that's down at the beaches.
They have a water taxi here. They have a water taxi here in Jacksonville.
There's a 10-9. He was in terrible shape. Not the Charles Barkley.
Not the
terrible.
Charles Barkley. Uh-oh, ace-king again. We got Ryan with it this time in the 6th seat. Haven't seen much of Ryan, I feel like,
No,
tonight.
Slim Jim just folded Jack 9. Grave mistake.
Easy fold. Snap fold.
Grave mistake.
Snap fold.
All right.
He was drawing dead because Paul has Queen Jack.
All right.
And Chad has 10-9, so he was never hitting.
King, Queen, 10.
Nope.
Watch him.
Chad. How do you fold that completing action? Puts 10-9 in the butt, completing action on like 10 more. Oh, Chad.
He ain't like that.
How do you not know better?
He had the best hand.
First of all, completing action there, and it's like a $10 raise. I'm probably never folding, regardless of what I have. 10-9 specifically never folding.
You're getting an incredible price to call and come along.
Oh, and just turns boat, Chad.
What is Julius Randle doing?
10-9. Nuts. Coconuts.
Wow.
Power stones.
Wow. 10-9 is getting there.
It's already there.
Paul's going to make the call with Queen High. And Paul's going to need to bet this.
Come on, Chad.
Paul bet it. Nope, checks it back. Shows Queen High. Ace High wins. And now Chad is disappointed. But you should be.
He said he was telling a story about the water taxi and got distracted. First of all, who has
About what?
show of hands
About what?
the water taxi in downtown Jacksonville? Show of hands around the chats. Who has ever been on this river taxi?
Nobody.
Nobody. Second of all, how do you get distracted by telling a river taxi story and fold the coconuts?
Oh, no.
Getting priced in, completing action. Chad, we got to talk, buddy. That was a misclick.
You got multitask, big dog.
Yeah.
I'll throw that money in there.
Sky high. We got a Slim Jim fan right here.
Yeah, he said if he ever gets, 5-3, he said he's going to play it wild. Now, that might have been Slim Jim.
Old man Pat, I have been to more Jack games than I can remember, and I have never been on that taxi. GT Jack says he's been once and only once and never again. So Slim Jim fans are also piling in the Twitch chat. So Appreciate y'all for hanging out. Slim Jim, good to have him on the stream. He's OG, triple OG of our Best Bet live stream, the first ever out-of-towner to come in town to play the live stream. So Slim Jim will always hold that title, and he's our guy.
Yeah, he's the man. Right now, Paul is the man because Paul's going to be out-kicked here. He might think he has the best hand, and Chad is well, Chad's going to be waiting to tell him or inform him that he doesn't have the best hand. So he's going to bet 75, and I think Chad's going to miss once, but he's not going to miss twice. He got too distracted with the 10-9. Oh, he's going to get a flagrant foul for that? Get out of here. Basketball is so soft nowadays.
I know.
This guy's running at the basket, right? His teammate throw. Oh, he's all in.
Uh-oh.
I mean, that's wild.
That's a way to play it.
Yeah, I guess.
Well Paul is more behind than I thought he did.
Paul says he got me covered.
Hey, he's got you by 1 or 2 chips.
So Paul was just a flat pre-flop, you know.
This is not good.
But like I said,
This is not good for Paul.
Can't let him win one, man.
this is an interesting move from Chad, I think, also.
Do you think he's frustrated over the 10-9?
What are you targeting right here with Ace Jack?
I'm hoping you have a pair of kings. I can be a pair of kings.
No, yeah, you
Well,
can.
that made Chad happy, you saying that.
Yeah, it does.
But what are you targeting exactly here? You're only getting called by something you're losing to, I feel like, this spot.
I can beat a pair of kings also, just like you know.
Why would you say that? He was about to call you off, Chad. Oh, he's worried. He doesn't want the call. Chad's scared. Chad does not want this call.
What just happened?
He just basically told Paul that he had a pair, an ace as well.
But considering their hands, I don't think either of them, like...
So now it comes down to how big is your big kicker. I'm a good kicker.
Uh-oh.
All right, you know what? I'll turn them up.
I've given you way more information than
Yeah, Chad is not happy right now.
And listen, you know what? The good thing about it is I want to go over there and play. So this is going to be... You guys are too good. You guys are too good.
I don't know if I did before, I'm sorry.
No worries.
You guys are too
Yeah,
good.
Paul's
You know
never
what?
folding this.
I'll be on an ace-9. That's the only thing I can beat is an ace-9.
Oh, well, Chad's so super happy now that he said that.
Yeah.
Aw.
He's dead.
He needed a 10. He needed a 10. And
Oh,
that
they
was
chop.
it.
They chop. Wait.
Oh, he did get the chop.
Aces and fives with a king.
Ooh.
Wow.
Wow. So Paul is not done yet.
It's just a chop, but I appreciate it.
Wait, hold on. Turn up Paul. I'm going to turn up Paul.
Yes.
Just the back.
I get it now. I get it now.
That's the best. Thank you.
I don't think Chad wanted that call. Like, the problem is, I think, I mean,
So, you guys, look, these are in place, so this is getting crazy right now.
So we were going to chop no matter what.
no.
Anything
Well,
other
none
than
of them matter.
anything other than a
No, you were winning until that king came. The problem with that chip is, like, what hand are you targeting? Like a worse ace? Like, that's the only thing you can really target there is a worse ace. And if he calls you, you are, you know, the way Paul played that hand, you know, a 5 could easily have been in his range.
Absolutely.
You know, I think probably the way he played it, that you didn't think it was ace queen or ace king, just flatting twice pre-flop. So
Listen, I'm not a good
shipping it into that, you're just praying he had exactly what he had. But I think he was pretty scared to the call there. Chad was. Oh, there's my guy, Kevin Walls. What's up, bro?
Kevin Walls. Hello, my
guy.
friend. Hello. Hello, love. Start it down. Good.
Yeah.
Are we doing giveaways today?
Oh, yeah, we are. I forgot about that.
Are we?
Yeah, yeah.
Very nice, very nice. Swag alert, swag alert.
I almost forgot. Brian with ace king again.
I mean, it can only be good to you so
It's
many
only
times.
good in the 1 to the 9 seed, apparently. If you're in the 1 to the 9 seed on this table, you're getting just hit in the forehead with the cards.
I'm all for, though, if you're picking up very good hands, if you're picking up premium hands, playing them differently. You know? Like flatting with ace king. Or
Yeah.
limping with ace king. Like you've seen it a million times. Play it a little differently. Let's see if he connects with that ace.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. That is the one and only.
That's Pittsburgh, Paul. So he doesn't actually connect with the ace here.
No.
And
Oh.
Crazy Dave has a set of trays.
Man, dream flop for Crazy Dave. Sneaky
and
one.
he got a bet and a call in front of him, I think?
Wow. Flat.
Yeah, you never raise it
That
up.
board is dry
Yeah,
as the desert, Donnie.
You never raise it up. Nope, you never raise it up.
It's pretty dry turn. I mean, it does bring in backdoor diamonds with.
I mean, Brian has the wheel draw.
The wheel draw, but sure.
Yeah, there you
I'm
go.
surprised he checked that one. To be
Let
honest,
let him burn himself down.
that's not a great card.
He has a full house. That's a great card.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, full house.
So
Look
that
at
might be a really. I mean, it does bring in diamonds.
Whatever Brian just put out is gone. It's dead. So if I'm him, you know what? I'm gonna make it 200.
Actually, you're right. That is a terrific card.
200. 2 piece, maybe 220 piece.
Maybe go in a couple times.
What he said?
He said 220.
That's right.
But he's not going to get this call.
I mean, but that's an excellent sizing if he wants to maybe get some value from diamonds.
So this
Maybe king queen.
This whole hand played pretty perfectly for pocket threes, as it could be for Crazy Dave there. So
Yeah, very nice there. Very nice hand there from Dave. And if I'm Brian, he might not know it, but he's going to be real glad that no ace to king came on that flop because he would have lost a lot. Like I said, Brian tends to play his hands face up, you know? You get ace king, the flop comes ace high, get in.
yep.
You know, you have pocket nines, the flops, you know, king, nine, deuce. You're going to hear about it. You'll know it.
So did you watch the game last night?
What game?
The Laker game.
Oh,
Down a 30 piece at halftime.
I don't want to talk about that
A
mess.
30 piece
Listen, man.
at halftime.
Nobody on that team want to play except number 23. Everybody else supporting cast.
And
They're
they
trash.
They played defense, so they wouldn't let him get to the paint.
This man, LeBron would sacrifice all of his energy, maybe even strain his already hurt ankle, just to try to get them in contention. Without Anthony Davis, they lose in 6. That's in my opinion.
Hold on, wait. You're a Brentford fan randomly forgetting. Why would you? So this is my. I mean, that's honorable, Newark, but this is my one qualm with this. With no salary cap in English soccer or soccer for that
Is he 4-betting?
European soccer.
Is he 4-betting?
Oh yeah, he. No. Yeah.
Okay, he's just calling.
Oh, you're just gonna call it.
But now John gets a really, really good price to get in here because you have to think the person that opened isn't gonna fold.
No.
Oh, Dave might 4-bet. Yeah, he's asking questions. Whenever they start asking questions, how effective are you? How much you got back there? Any big chips? Yeah, it might be time to play. All right, we got three-way action. Ace queen versus king queen versus nines. 9-ball.
Very dry flop.
Yeah.
Great flop for nines though.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think the only person Jeff might be worried about is Slim Jim. Slim Jim was on the button. His range is extremely wide. He could be doing this with 10s, jacks. You hope he has like some kind of, two-face card holding. But Jeff is going to check to him. Slim Jim's going to check it back.
Nope.
Oh, that's Jin.
Yep.
That's
Top
Jin, baby.
set for Jeff.
That's Jin, baby. If you thought you were behind, you're ahead now.
No, you're so good now. The last thing you want to see is a club on the river. So he's going to charge some prices here, Donnie.
Yeah, Slim Jim can't call.
So I'll get back to this, Newark. As I find it very admirable and honorable. You said you've been following Brentford since 2018, which means they were in the championship when you started following them. I respect that a lot. The only thing is, like, with no salary cap in English soccer, I just find it very strange to start to follow a team. Like, what is the goal? Like, what is your dream? Like, finishing, like, obviously they got promoted this year, which is awesome. But, like, you have to, like, understand, they're probably never going to win the Premier League. Like, Leicester City's story happens, like, never, once in a million. So it's just hard for me to understand, like, how somebody randomly chooses a team like that when there's no – it's so hard to have any – like, your lofty goals are just staying up in the Premier League. Like, it's – I mean, I respect it. I find it, like, super admirable, but I just find it, like, weird or hard. There was some, like, let me find this example. There was some a stint a few years ago where for some reason all these Jaguar fans started following Newcastle. For whatever reason, they just became Newcastle fans, and I was like, that's such a weird thing to pick because, like, what is the sweet thing y'all can accomplish? Like, not getting relegated, finishing top half of the table. I don't know. I find it very loyal and admirable, but I find it like hard to reason, I guess.
Nuclear. It's time we go nuclear. All right, so who has the best hand? We got a lot of hands loading in here. We got 10-4 for a pair of fours. Got any gutter action? Looks like we got an open ender for Dave. Looks like Brian's drawing negative dead.
Yeah.
Pair of sixes for Jeff.
I get it, man. I respect it, but like I said, I'm a Jaguars fan. I'm obviously not a front runner, but I would probably never be a Jaguars fan if I wasn't from Jacksonville. And even that, like, NFL has a salary cap, so there is some chance that the playing field is level.
Ace on the turn. I think that's going to slow the action down. Action might go check. Jesus. Nope, Slim Jim's going to keep pumping it up. I think it's 10 to 15 mark. I think so.
No, I respected Newark. I respect it a ton.
Is he a soccer fan?
Yeah, he said, well, we've been talking about he's a Brentford fan. And I just said that's a weird, like, I respect it. I really do. I just, like, Ivan Toney is a stud. I really wanted, you know, that guy's sick. I respect it a lot. I mean, I like Brentford, I guess, but I just find it hard to, like, fathom picking a team like that, I guess. I'm trying to say. But I respect it. Like, I respect it a lot. But usually you would assume that a Brentford fan would be from Brentford. Like, there was no other reason why you would pick that team. Like I said, the only reason I can't imagine if I wasn't from Jacksonville, I would support the Jaguars.
Oh, they're fighting.
Ain't no fighting.
Yeah, they're fighting.
Ain't no fighting.
Yeah, towards halftime.
They chest bumping?
Nah. Julius Randle goes to grab a rebound, and I guess they get a little handsy, a little physical. And the camera catches Trey Young telling Julius Randle, well, here.
Oh.
Yeah, and then they went into the tunnel.
Oh.
They in New York, man. He can't play that mess.
He gonna say, I'll see you in the A, bro.
New York, you don't play that mess.
I'll see you in the A.
What, the last time they played, they had memo. They had a note on each chair that said, the chant tonight is Trey is balding.
He said he respected that.
Who respected that? Trey?
Yeah.
I mean, of course he does, because he won that game.
He said, I like it.
Ice Trey, that's what they call him.
Yeah, he is. I mean, he's literally put up historic numbers.
What is the fact that he is balding?
I mean, he is. His haircut is pretty.
It's not even a haircut.
No,
that's a struggle. That's a struggle to stay alive.
It's a struggle, and he's on thin ice there with that haircut. But
ooh, the play on words, thin ice.
The thin ice Trey.
Oh, two pair is good for Jeff. John was looking to hit an 8 or a 6 on that river and didn't find any help, so Jeff is going to take that pot down. He said the ice thin.
It's like when you fill the ice tray up halfway and you get little cubes.
Kevin, did I get your text before the stream? Hold on. Let me go look. Let me look.
Yeah, Julius Randle is not the one I would go after, I think, on the Knicks.
Wait, you came back to what? Oh, my God. Kevin, wait, what? You can appeal that, can't you?
What? What happened? Kevin, why don't I know about this? I thought we were boys.
I don't even know how you go about, like, remedying that. Maybe contact Activision? He got banned on Call of Duty.
He's probably cursing out too many 12-year-olds.
No, he said he hadn't played in 3 weeks. He said he didn't even have a mic. He didn't talk.
Probably was telling a 12-year-old. He probably told him, pull up, here's my address, and just curse this little guy to death.
Kevin, did you lie to me?
Kevin was going after kids.
You ain't have heart if you were playing back in the Modern Warfare 2 days. They said some things, man. Did Paul fold?
He had like 2 more people in. I'm like, come on, man.
Paul's trying to get his chips back.
But you know his image.
Yeah, those Modern Warfare 2 days, boy, you have no idea.
Kevin said,
I mean, you're the nuts.
you better not order anything off Amazon because I'm going to pull up. I'm going to pull up in my truck and we're going to throw hands.
Man, nowadays they'll send a SWAT team to your house.
I'm telling you. I know, I respect it, Newark. I think that's awesome. Like I said, Brentford, I do like that team. Ivan Toney is sick. He's a stud for sure. The world will find out about him in the Premier League next year. And all respect to you, man.
That is true, PS3. Okay, we'll shuffle up for the next hand. We have 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game action for you guys tonight. We're at Best Bet Jacksonville. This is the live stream. My name is Adonis Lane. Right across from me is Jordan Spina.
What up?
And you are enjoying some poker on this Wednesday night. We do have 2 more streams that are coming up for you guys this week.
Yep.
Thursday and Friday. And we don't yet have word on what's tomorrow.
Some sort of private event.
Private event.
I don't know exactly what it is yet. They're keeping me in the dark here.
We're in the dark.
But it is going to be some private tournament style event, I'd assume. So hopefully it's fun. Oh,
That's not a fun flop.
I mean, it could be. We are doing the race to erase.
We are.
High hands.
We are doing the race to erase. Tell them a little something about it.
So the race to erase little promotion we're doing is we have a board, and every set of quads and every straight flush and every suit are on the board, and I believe they start at 2 or 300.
They start at 200, I believe.
So the first 10 are 200, and as soon as somebody hits one, we erase it off the board, and it becomes no longer hittable. I believe all the quads might have been hit. I think there might be a few left. I know like 10s, 7s, trays, and 6s were left yesterday.
Okay.
But I believe most of the straight flushes are left. So it'll
How much you get? How much you get if you hit the last one on the board?
the last one, so it'll gradually increase in price. I think every 10 that get erased, it'll gradually increase till the last couple. It'll be like 200, and then 300, and then 500, and then a G bar, and then it'll start jumping, Donnie.
What's the last one? How much we get paid?
If you get to the very last one, just say for instance,
It's a 7 high straight.
for hypothetical, it's a 7 high straight flush and
Sure.
hearts. And hearts. 7 high straight flush of hearts is the last possible thing you can hit on this board. 10 G bars, Donnie. That is 10 stacks of Benjamins.
I think a young lady hit the 8 high straight flush at like 3 o'clock in the morning at Orange Park.
Oh, really?
And just raked up, like, everybody was kind of like, what the hell's going on? Like, why is she getting $10,000? Well, there's your answer. In that race to a race, if, normally what people think is, oh, it's all royal flushes. No. Those royal flushes tend to go. I mean, they'll get hit, but normally it's a random, like, 5 high straight flush.
Yeah.
4 high straight flush in spades could get you $10,000.
Yeah.
On top of the high hand, on top of the pot.
Yeah, and the kicker, the caveat of this is it does not have to be during a high-end promotion. It could be literally any time of the day, any time of night. As long as we are open,
Told you
you can hit it. I don't think somebody said it's not Randall. It's
It was
Bullock.
Yeah, it was Bullock. I like it.
Anyway.
I like it. I like that.
I promise you, Bob, Shane has thrown that punt shirt in the trash can. I would bet my life on it.
Says good luck, Slim Jim
Yep.
from Brittany Odom.
Brittany Odom, we got another Slim Jimmy fan here.
I don't know. I just was saying things. I said it, Nemo. As I said it, I'm like, I don't think that's a thing.
In China, it is. You can hit that 4-carder. Or do you just hit the wraparound, Donnie? King, ace, deuce, tray, 4 of hearts for the 4 high.
This is fair.
Wraparound.
Oh, he hit him with the ball.
Count it.
He hit him with the ball.
He hit him with the ball.
Randall hit Trey Young with the ball. Getting the rebound, he kind of just like,
That's a T, brother. Tee this man up. What do you mean hit with the ball?
yeah, he kind of just like. Dave, though, has aces. And I think Dave's trying to hit somebody with his 2 cards right in the face.
Nerlens Noel, that man is large. I would not mess with him either.
Yeah, I'm not messing with Nerlens Noel. So, we got aces, and Dave gets no action, but he's okay with scooping that dead money. I don't think he'll ever be too upset about winning.
Yep.
Whether it be a small or
No.
large pot, you gotta always like to win.
So you can look at that hand as you just faded getting very, very hurt. I will take my dead money and not get broken by some trash hand.
It always happens.
Like 8 guys in one house, so we've been bringing back all these old games.
But we are just about 2 hours in. Man, we've been flying, Donnie. We've been talking a lot about the meetup game and other kind of stuff, so hopefully you guys have enjoyed our stream so far.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Been some good action in this 2-2 game for sure as well.
Yep.
Jeff, Table Smash Jeff here, one of our main guys, is stacked up in the 9 seat. We got Crazy Dave, who has taken the jacket off, Donnie. Crazy Dave has popped the top, and
Wow,
he
he's
is
showing off the guns.
showing off the bare arms.
guns.
One of our OG Triple OGs, actually the OG Triple OG, Slim Jim.
He's showing off the FN 75. The FN 757s.
Yeah. Ooh. But big
Look at
ups to
Paul.
Slim Jim.
Oh, and Paul here might get some money because Paul's going to flop trips, and Jeff and Ryan both have a 9. And there's Ryan. He checked to me. He's going to bet $7. Slim Jim's going to have to fold. Paul, though. Paul's deep in it right now.
Yeah, he is very deep down.
Ooh, the thinking face.
Yeah, that's not a raising spot if you Paul. That board is way too. I mean, if you got a club on this turn, we're gonna have to reassess. But if this club comes dry, then we are charging prices now. Now it is a time.
And Ryan's taking the bait.
Yeah, I think this might have to be a raise now, though. Oh no, he's getting trappy,
Paul,
Donnie.
yeah, Paul wants to trap him down.
Yeah, until
he hopes that
until
9
a 9
comes on the. That 9 would be good. That 9 would be great.
I meant to say 10. Any 10, 8, anything like that wouldn't be good. Or club. Club would be scary. But he gets a clean run out. Did you check it back?
Yeah, he did. He was hoping he'd fire one more time.
Oh, he was first to go. Okay, so he checked, and Ryan on the button there checks it back. I don't know about that. I think I'm going to have to lead there. Because you don't want that to happen where he checks it back right now.
So we run in Table Share Tuesdays every Tuesday this month. On Tuesday, I said
And
Tuesday
Thursday.
about 4 or 5 times.
And Thursday.
Where?
Table share tees. Any day that starts with a T.
Just Table Share Tuesday.
What? I thought it was Thursdays too. Was it Thursdays last? It was Thursdays last
It
month.
was Thursdays last month.
Oh, they slow rolled everybody.
And then Fridays, well, actually multiple times in this month, we're going to be running satellite giveaways,
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Satellite. So we're going to give away satellite, as we always do. We try to make it so the players can essentially free roll their way into the tournament. So we'll be giving away our satellite tickets via our high hand promotion, and then you'll be able to play those satellites and get into our larger tournaments for the month. So.
Yep, we have the card player tour coming up in like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Less than 3 weeks.
It's coming up. It's coming in hot.
Yeah.
So you guys be prepared for that. Be excited for that. I know I am.
Yep.
I'm ready to meet all the out-of-town players and just kind of have, a big stream for those final tables.
And I'm looking forward to. It's going to be bumping in this room again. It's been a little bit of a break since our last series, so it's going to be nice to see a jamming room, which it for sure will be in that week and a half stretch at the end of June.
Wow. Hey, what you know about Dipset?
Like the group?
Yeah.
Joel's,
Cameron.
Yeah,
Jim Jones.
I used to.
They're all at the New York game.
So all of the washed-up rappers of the early 2000s are at the New York Knicks game.
I mean, they still got a following nowadays. That's
Ballin'.
That's right.
Yeah,
that's right.
That song was sweet. I will say that.
That song was great. I wear mean dark pair shades.
Yeah.
You can't see my eyes unless my head is bent.
We fly high.
That's right. I don't know if anyone's flying high tonight. Jeff might be the only one flying high. I don't know who else is up. You know what? Now would be a good time for stats, but we'll wait until the end of this hand. I think, yeah, Jeff is up almost a 5-piece, no biscuit.
Yeah, easy 5-piece, I think, for Jeff.
Yeah, and he's easy 5-piece.
Good hand, sir. Very good hand, man.
I got $25 back.
Nice hand.
GT Jack, I'm not sure. I have no idea, but I would take the under. If I'm a gambling man, I might take that under.
Under on what? I would take the under on that.
Yeah, I think I'm taking the under on that. Just like assessing the rest of everything that's going on.
I'd take the under.
I might take that under, Jack.
Wow. Not the slow-mo. Oh, now you're hungry. I mean, you see, I got deep in it. I don't got time to play. I got to get in it. Look at Paul. Paul's ready to get in it. He's going to raise it up to 25 with 10-8 suited.
Oh.
And, yeah, he's considering.
Paul might be a little sauced up now.
Yeah, Paul's sauced up. It's okay, though. He'll hit an 8.
Trey, I think I heard the month of September being thrown around. But I'm not 100% sure.
That's probably the next best thing. 7 ball. Oh, no. It's not good. Wait, you said end of what? September?
I heard the month of September being thrown around.
For what? Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that. Chad, how much of a read do you have on the hand, my friend? Do you feel like you have the best hand?
He does not.
Don't show him, Paul.
Show him, Paul.
No, don't show him.
Show him, Paul.
It's okay. It keeps it fun, you know? You don't know if he has air there or not. He could be bluffing you down there. You don't know.
I'll take one, you know. Thank you. You're amazing, by the way. Oh, you went all the way up 37?
That's how bad it is. So you have guys.
I don't know if I'll agree with that, Tone, but you are entitled to your opinion.
I thought you were leaving me, man.
Especially when it comes to GT Jack. Are you kidding me? That man has made so many final tables in this building.
Thank you, Carla.
He's so inconsistent.
Oh, I was supposed to give you guys stats. Don't worry. I got my hand on the mouse.
I guess you just know me to get me some.
I'll do another one. Jack and Pepsi, whatever you got.
Crazy Dave with 7 deuce is going to make the call. Slim Jim's going to open ace-7 here to 20. John's going to just elect to call with ace-king. It's a little interesting. I'll save my comments till the end of the hand, but I kind of want to see a 3-bet there because now that allows Dave to get in with 7 deuce. Let's see what happens. The flop is queen, jack, 7. Ace king has a gutter and really no redraws. Just the 10 will get him there, so he can't feel too good about that. Being out of position, which is more of a reason to 3-bet pre. You know, if he 3-bets pre-flop, guess what? He gets probably every single hand that is involved with him right now to fold.
So my guy Chad made the mistake of folding 10-9 earlier, and now he flops open-ender. And Chad, you better not ever fold this hand.
I mean, Dave is behind him.
I don't care.
Maybe he hears you.
I think they'll be on the stream.
And Dave is going to make the fold. Yeah, I know, Dave. I know. Trust me.
He wanted to win that hand badly. Oh,
6 of clubs.
and he has a 10 of clubs, so there is absolutely, positively no folds in Chad's game here.
He's got the open ender all the way.
Oh,
And he chooses the lead on his
oh,
turn.
I don't know about that one though. I might check call again because you don't want Slim. To
The
come
only
over-
thing about doing that out of
Okay.
position is like it works until it doesn't.
Yeah, because if Slim Jim like jams on you right there, you're like, oh.
Well, even if he had a floor, what if he had a flush draw?
That's what I'm saying. If he had a better flush draw or like
You're dead.
ace jack, you know, you're behind and you're putting yourself in the risk of being raised. I mean, it worked for Chad there, but
I agree with you, GT Jack. Don't worry.
I would have check called if I was Chad.
I think the two best teams in the East.
It went good. It went good. Some people were up, some people were down, but it was a fun experience. Everybody enjoyed themselves. Drinks were in the air, cards were in the air, and more importantly, chips were in the air. So we got a little footage from the meetup game over on our Facebook page.
Yep.
If you head on over to Best Bet Jacksonville on Facebook, I believe we posted it a few hours ago, so you can check that out. I know we talked about it today on the radio show, and we're talking about it today too. So
$12.
hopefully the next meetup game that we plan, which I envision will be in the near future, probably before the year is over.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully you guys can make it out.
You got to give me some time to get my stack back, my buy-in back from the last one, Donnie.
I mean, I'm just looking to run it up. I'm just trying to run it up.
When I was playing 2-5, some drunk guy said check, and then you put a money, and then it's like, no, you verbalized check. And then I hit my chips on the river and got them all.
I like that story from Dave.
It's like bottom pair.
So Paul's gonna flop top pair, but I don't think he's gonna get a fold out of Brian.
Yeah, Brian's never folding.
I don't know. I don't know if John will want to fold either. John might think middle pair is good.
I think John can find a way out of this hand.
Chippy first half. Second half's gonna be
Royal
great.
Flush is on the Facebook page. If you have access, no Facebook. Well, that answered that. Do you have Twitter?
Twitter. Oh wow! Do you see
and there he
this?
is. Brian gets there on the turn, no sweat, and Paul will check it to him, and he
I
checks
think
it back.
okay, that's wild, Jordan. I think they reviewed it during the half and gave Julius Randle a technical. So to start the second half, Trey Young took a technical foul shot.
I knew it. I told you that's a T.
Wow,
You can't throw a ball at that man.
that's wild.
So
Oh, did he make his nut flush? Oh,
yeah,
Paul's dead.
And it checked the turn, and then Paul leaves the river and
he shouldn't
gets
have
the
done
bad
that.
news because Brian will in fact raise him.
He should have done that.
Yeah, he's shaking his head like, why did I do that?
I might be able to post it on here. Give me 1 second though.
Gosh, I suck at this game, man.
I love Paul.
I am the worst player at this game. Nice hand.
Did you show him the nuts?
I don't think he showed him.
I told you Brian plays his hands face up. Like, he's going to let you know if he got it. I don't think he bluffs.
No, it was a very strong line from Brian. Brian. He checks, when he makes the nuts on the turn, he checks it back and then raises the river like it screams, I hit my flush.
15 minutes.
He hit that man right in the face.
In the face?
Yeah, man. This is wild. Listen here, Jordan.
Did it skim the hairs off his
I
head?
might go with you to that soccer game.
Bro.
In all honesty.
I'm telling you. I saw the news today and I said, what? I said,
Yeah, I might go
Florida
with you.
Cup in Orlando?
Yeah, I might go with you.
Bet.
I might go. Never been to a
Newark
soccer
Poker, they usually do. I guess we didn't do it tonight, though, but usually we snap a pic before the
game.
stream.
Oh, we got to do giveaways, too.
Oh, man. Yeah, we
Okay,
do.
so 9:30 at Twitch, 10 o'clock Facebook.
Okay.
Boom, promptly.
Locked in.
I've never been up there. I didn't see anything.
Let's see what we're giving away tonight. What's today? The 2nd of June. Can you believe, like, we're already in June? That's crazy, ain't it? Hey, what you want for Christmas? Wait, what? So we got 5-way action, guys. And it looks like we're going to go to an ace, queen, 5 flop. So let's see here. We got Brian and John flopping top pair. John has the best of it. Ryan here is going to have middle pair. He's going to make the call. And I think Dave's going to want to get out of the way. Sean Hunter, that's a hefty wish. So the turn is a 7, which is inconsequential. It does bring in the backdoor hearts, but, you know, I don't think in my thought process am I ever going to say, oh, he might have backdoor hearts. Well, not in this hand. They do. They do. We do snap a picture before we get on, before they get on the live stream. So John has the best hand, but like I said, Brian normally plays his hand face up. You know he has an ace here. So you know if you're going to make the call, which it does look like Brian will snap, or John will snap him off here. And yeah, he shows an ace. He says, well, I have an ace too, but with a 10. 10 is good. Kevin, it's your birthday on Christmas Day? If you're going to wish, do it big. This is true. This is very, very true. If you're going to wish, do it big. So here, I forgot to give you guys some stats. I know I said I was. So here you go. In the up category, it's going to consist of Jeff, Brian, and Chad, and John, and a little bit of Ryan action. So Jeff is still up. Paul, though, stuck about 784. Slim Jim stuck a little bit, and Dave stuck a little bit. But the night is still young, and we still have plenty of time to get their money back. And who knows who's going to end up and who's going to end down for tonight. We're at Royal Flush if you can. You know, time permitting and your schedule permits, make it out, man. Me and Jordan had a good old time. We were just hanging out, having a fun time. I come over, talk to him about hands. He come talk to me. It was good.
Yeah, I busted out towards the end, fired my last bullet, and I gave Donnie a sweat for a little while. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, he watched me donk it off with queens.
I did.
Slim Jim is going to flop middle set. But look at this. Look at this, Jordan. John is going to have the open ender and the flush draw.
Man, I
and
wish
Slim Jim has middle set.
Wish that was the case 9 and Jack 9 was in this hand getting buried.
Lord Jesus, he turned to straight.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
But Slim Jim is not drawing dead.
no, I went over. Slim Jim just told me he wants to be run over by a truck.
What?
Because I guess he.
Oh, you know what that means.
Yeah, I do know what that means.
Lord, he's going to get messed up.
Yeah.
Somebody help him.
Somebody help him. Sister Jean.
Somebody come
Sister
get
Jean,
him.
you did not help.
Somebody, he need some milk.
You did not help me,
The mounts ain't coming, baby.
but please help Slim Jim.
Lord God. There's a straight on the board. Oh,
and
my
these-
God. What a run out. What a freaking run out.
It might give Slim a way to get out of this hand, though. Unless you think you're just
That's
chopping.
the only good part.
Or you think you're just chopping here. You're like, I'm going to
Nah.
call it a chop.
Nah. That man ain't chopping. You got the sets. He don't got a jack. He'd never do that with a jack. He has
With a 10?
Now, he could have, like, some kind of straight combination, like he's playing the board. Yes. But John, you know, John runs so well that he's actually playing the big piece.
Fold Slim. Fold Slim.
He bet 40 into 222.
Yeah, I know, Kevin, but he might think he's
You're not
chopping.
playing your set. You're playing a straight.
He might think he's chopping, just playing the board here, but. Attaboy.
Yeah, you only have 10 queens.
Yeah.
He only had queen 10.
Attaboy, Slim.
You were going to go all in.
She did, in fact, Sean. I did not
no
enjoy that
bloggers.
red.
No bloggers, but that was our first one. I believe at the second one we might have a few.
Yeah, potentially.
I could only put you on 10. I actually think you really did.
Jeremy, are you still in here?
Yeah.
I still need that.
Yeah.
Jeremy. What? What?
Oh, Hartman?
Yeah.
He might be in here somewhere.
Jeremy, I need that thumb drive. I don't know how else to do this for you.
Needs a thumb drive.
Mm-hmm.
What do you have a thumb drive of?
I'll tell you off the air.
Okay. Oh, Jeremy's there. He says,
Where
yes,
is
I'm
he?
here.
Where you at? Oh, yeah. Are you coming in here tomorrow, Jeremy? I'll come in a little early if you
the
do.
Slim have 9s again, and Paul has aces. The tightest guy at the table has freaking aces.
No, Slim. Oh,
Or,
no.
excuse me, the loosest guy at the table.
Yeah, I was going to say. And Jeff getting a 3-to-1 price with suited 72. Oh.
Ooh, wait a minute.
No.
See, and this is fundamentally, this is why we raise aces
This is
pre-flop.
why you
or just a premium hand in general.
Did he just flat the raise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't raise it up.
Paul.
He's gonna need that board to pair.
Paul.
Jeff's gonna raise though. Oh no, Jeff gonna raise. Yeah, come on. Come on, big dog. Come on, big dog. How much you wanna make it? 80? Yeah.
Look at Paul. So, flatting behind as Jeff did, like you're never putting him on overpairs here. He doesn't have kings, queens.
Oh no.
Oh no. What is he raising with though? You gotta
Oh my God, Paul! You picked the wrong time. You should have did that
Think
pre-flop,
about this.
pimpin'.
You have to think about this here. What is Jeff's range of hands here? Getting
It
3-to-1. No, but like he doesn't have jacks, kings, queens. Like he's not gonna raise there with that, or he's gonna raise pre-flop with that. So
Did he reship? Why?
because he doesn't want spades. He doesn't want to give spades a freebie.
Back-to-back 9s that I can't win.
But
Maybe it's good you don't have a
The board's gonna pair.
It's just sucks.
Board's gonna pair.
I keep leaving everywhere. But I know they're gonna hit it too.
Told you. He boated up. He boated up.
7 deuce for stacks.
And you know what? If you just raise pre-flop.
Yeah, like I said, Jeff flatting, completing action pre-flop. You're not putting him on. Like he would have re-raised had he had an overpair. Oh, careful now.
That's the wrong one.
Careful.
You want to do that one too.
You guys are too good for me. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. Have a good night. You guys
Paul's a good guy though. Look at that.
Paul's a
Look at
great
that
guy.
spirit from Paul.
Paul's a great guy.
Dusting off a couple buy-ins and just still the man. So, but like I said, with the range of hands from Jeff on that particular line he took, it kind of screams 2-pair or set. So that one, I don't want to say Paul deserved it.
We saw
but
it coming though. We saw
Yeah.
it coming. Yeah, we saw that one coming a mile
Well,
away.
Justin, 9s raised it, so he did all he could do. There's just no, with 2 flats behind, there's not much 9s could do, and he made the right fold. But like I said, with the way Jeff played, the line Jeff took, it screams set or 2-pair. If he has deuces or 7s or 4s or whatever that other card was,
Yes, crazy Dave.
with just
For
flatting
the
pre-flop
church, Dave.
and then re-raising that
Dave,
the
for
flop.
the church, my man. I need this. Give me a jack on the flop, Billy. Billy, give me a jack on the flop. You know the jack's coming, right? It's got to. Either that or a straight.
Dave, I love you, but 9 for Mega Pain.
No. That's the last thing that's gonna come. Give me a jack ball. Give me jack 10-9. I would like that. That's all right. That's all right. That's fine.
That is not good for Dave.
They
What do
both
you
have the
mean?
same straight draw. I
And-
understand ace high's in the lead.
So wait, you sunk so low.
Give me
You're
the
praying
6.
to draw for a chop at this point.
Yeah, why not?
Oh my gosh.
He might even get Jeff to fold
You're
right now.
praying to draw for a chop with your coveted, godless, or excuse me, What's the reverse godless? Like full of Lord hand of Jack 9? Like that's
Yes.
what the best you can hope for is pray for a chop?
Satanic.
Come on, man.
Listen,
Come on, man.
you know it's coming, big dog. Jack on the turn. Jack of spades. That's a that's a bad card.
Not good.
No, because that's gonna give Jeff enough flush draw.
No, it's not good. He has all those outs. He has 9 outs for a chop and 3 for a win.
No. No. Rest in peace. Rest in pieces. Rest in peace.
So y'all have sunk so low.
Dave, I'm sorry.
Y'all have sunk so low that you're praying to get there for a chop straight.
What are you thinking about, Jeff?
Y'all are something else, Donnie. Yeah, Jeff said I can chop it. Who cares?
Oh my God, is Jeff gonna fold?
Oh, actually, a 10 would be catastrophic.
Is Jeff gonna fold? Please fold.
Don't fold. Don't you dare fold.
Please, God.
Don't you dare
do it for
fold,
the church.
Jeff.
The church is in it right now.
Jeff, don't you dare do it. Don't you dare. He's going to fold, Donnie. I'm going to throw up in my lap.
Yes, God. Yes.
Ace queen.
Got you, Donnie.
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
And still,
Absolutely
you know how at the end of a fight,
disgusting.
you know how at the end of the fight they go, and we now go to the judge's decision, and still, Jack 9, baby. Jack 9, baby. Come on now.
Does winning by forfeiture count as winning?
Yes. Yes.
How do you river top pair and fold? How do you river top, Jeff? We gotta
And-
talk. What?
And still, you hear me? The heavyweight champion of the world.
My goodness.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just gotta have the faith, man. Just gotta have the faith. I don't know. Listen, as far as analysis, how to break it down, what he put it on, don't ask me that. I just know what won the hand. Jack 9, baby. Jack 9, baby. That's all I'm saying. We go to the judges' scorecards. I love it, man.
They know scorecards. This man threw in the towel before they got to the decision. That does not count. That is a win that you don't tell your children about.
When you said throw in the towel, I thought it went Apollo Creed. Just throw in the towel, damn it. And Apollo died.
Yeah, because you wouldn't. I mean, you can't do it.
And then his son came back for revenge. Adonis. You see how I set that up? You see how I set that up? Oh, yeah, you love it.
I think you got there accidentally.
I did.
Yeah.
But it sounds great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jordan. I love it, man.
I
love it.
absolutely hate my life.
This is great. Amen. Amen. I love it. Bruce Brown, you know it. You know, all hail. Shouts out, amen, hallelujah. Just got to have the faith.
If you say no, just say no.
Listen, when I get these shirts, it's going to be over, man. It's
You
gonna
think
be
so?
over.
I'm gonna steal them and burn them.
I'm coming through with boxes of t-shirts.
You think you are?
Lined up on the side of the road. Free t-shirts. Just wearing the Church of Jack 9, baby.
I'm gonna sneak up behind you and light that box on fire.
Ooh. And then you know what happens? The smoke just turns into a Jack 9.
And
It's
a
just
phoenix just rises from the box.
Phoenix rises from the ashes, baby.
Right into traffic, Donnie.
They're getting destroyed.
Right into traffic.
They're getting destroyed at home. Spike Lee is watching that
You
carnage.
thought the Knicks were gonna win this series?
Yeah. Well, Julius Randle, he bamboozled all of us because he played throughout the regular season. Throughout the regular season that the Hawks and the Knicks played, check this out. The Knicks swept the series. Julius Randle was averaging 39 and like 8, and then he just poops the bed.
You thought Clint Capella coming off the roll was gonna lose this series?
I'm just saying, man. I understand. Well, Adonis, regular season and postseason are two. I get that, but I can only go off of the facts that are presented to me. Julius Randle ran us all amok. He bamboozled us. He hoodwinked us. We thought he was a superstar, and well,
A superstar?
I mean, he won Most Improved Player of the Year.
And?
He's averaging like 27.
How many years has he been in the league?
Only like 4.
Only 4.
He played for the Lakers like 2 or 3 years and got traded.
It has been longer than that, Donnie.
No, he got drafted from Kentucky like 5 years ago.
I remember him getting drafted.
I remember him when he played with Kentucky. He was a lot bigger.
Let me check this.
Oh, I'm checking it right now. 26, yeah, 2014.
Oh, that's 7 years, Donnie.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
That definitely got me right in the chest.
I told you it's been a minute.
Oh, we got a new player.
Oh, that's my guy.
Who is that?
I don't know.
I was like, what you mean that's your guy? I don't know that man. I've never seen that man.
I like his shirt though.
What's on his shirt?
Mango color, Donnie. What you mean? What's on the shirt? That's a nice color.
Fuchsia's way better.
Like a big mango.
Just a new player fee.
It's bad. It's really bad. Oh, wow. Clint Capella called Julius Randle dirty. Said he's a dirty player. Love it. I love it.
He probably.
Last time I saw the stream, I was like, is this kid from Next Gen?
Offensive foul.
Jeremy was like,
New York City destroyed at home. You better believe they'll burn that city to the ground if they get
I mean,
swept
they're not
tonight.
like losing by 30
They're
and a
going to
half.
burn that city to the ground if they get swept tonight.
They made the playoffs from a prayer. They're stoked with making it. What?
Watch.
The Knicks?
Watch.
I guarantee they're taking that playoff berth and just being
Listen,
happy with it.
somewhere
No.
across New York, a Little Caesars pizza is going to be up in flames.
You got to just be happy with your steps you're making as your team. And, like, the Knicks were not supposed to make the playoffs. They made the playoffs.
What is Jeff doing?
They won a game in the playoffs.
Well, hold on. Look at this. What is Jeff doing?
What's that?
What do you mean, what's that? Look at that. Is that right?
Seems right.
It can't be right, though, right?
It looks right.
Nah. I'm not going for that.
I'm out of position.
What just happened? He did do it because he showed it. That crazy man.
If you check the stream, I believe you were ahead.
Really?
Yeah, he was.
Except for the high cards, yes.
Yeah, he was. I mean, 6'7" of clubs. He might have been. He might have been close. It looks like creamsicle. Don't get me started on that. That's food.
Nah, like the KD ones or the KD twos.
I don't know about no KD. Oh, you do. That's right.
What you mean?
I'm sorry.
With the strap?
I'm sorry. And KD ones were nice.
Were they ones or twos?
There were one.
Were they?
To me, that was the best silhouette. The first one.
The second ones were sweet too.
That one, the twos were nice. The fours is what got it all started. When
It's
he
all
made
about the Kyrie. The Kyries are nice now.
Yeah, the Kyrie's are. And he has a lot of abstract designs to go with his sneakers.
Yeah.
Jeff, you wild for that one, man. 3-bet 9 deuce. Yeah, and he folded. Oh, and the flop comes Jack 10. And Slim Jim's night, like anybody that's watching, if you're a fan of Slim Jim,
Slim.
it's just not going to be a good night for him. Give him all your energy because he's going to need it.
Yeah, he's got top, and he's firing into two pair.
He's way behind. And Jeff has struck lightning once again.
I mean, what else is new?
It's the shirt.
The salmon?
Yeah. Okay, we got some additional outs now for Slim. Like, he's still behind, but now queen ball helps, ace ball helps. King ball helps, right? Kings and jacks with an ace. Yes.
The queens are just a chop.
No. Queen gives him a straight. Queen gives Slim Jim the ace high
Oh,
straight.
you're right. Excuse me.
That's not a queen
that is
or
not,
that's
that
not
is
a
not
queen
out.
or a king or an ace.
Kevin, it's gonna be
Oh, Lord.
probably Sunday, I
Somebody,
think.
somebody. I'm sorry, Slim.
Yeah.
If you can hear me, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And Jeff says you got clubs, you can just take this, but
I know.
I know.
I know.
This is a man of country and honor,
This is just not good.
and it's disrespectful.
This is not good.
Disrespectful to Slim Jim and the whole army.
Yeah, I don't know.
So whenever I'm not dealing, then we're doing action tracking. So it's putting in like all the bets, all the raises, all the. You guys better get paid good for that.
It's a volunteer.
You guys always do it though, right? What's up? You always do it though, right? Yeah, I've been Billy's been doing it much longer than I have.
You probably do for the memes at this point. Pretty cool.
Yeah. Feels like it.
It's gonna be on YouTube.
That's it. Want to be famous. 7 folds.
It's like you hosted a meetup game and people came to play just with you.
9
So
cards. It's pretty
that's
cool.
what
It's pretty cool.
You know,
It's
you
pretty
hit it.
cool. It's like races 1.
Whose idea was it?
2 folds, 3 folds. We've all talked about like how we could like grow the stream and do all that, and a lot of people are like, oh, we should do that. 3 folds, 4 folds, 6 folds.
You guys should reach out to the Jaguars. Get one of their players here.
Well, we have like.
I know you guys are affiliated with Iceland.
I'd be the same way.
Yeah, but you'd never expect it, you know? So, we got Jeff. Well, once again, he can't miss when it comes to a flop. He's going to flop the nut flush draw Brian. Well, he has a gutter to Broadway. And it's about dead even in equity here, so I don't think Jeff will be folded, but he will be looking for a diamond or ace on the turn. Ace wouldn't help, but diamond would be a lot of help.
Hey, Kevin, you know I'm always down. I know I told the story before you came in about that, where the guys were like looking around like, what the heck is going on right here? But that was awesome. You the man. I'm always down.
So Jeff does improve. He does pick up a pair to go with this flush draw, so he's going to bet 60. And, well, let's see. A king or a 9 gets Brian there. So Brian now has a double gutter, the double belly buster.
Oh, there's Fred right there in the YouTube chat. What's up, Fred?
Is that Fred?
It's got to be.
What's up, Fred? How you doing, man?
Yeah, I think Crazy Dave even said he looked like next gen when he came on the table.
And the diamond came. Jeff's night has now improved. As if it weren't good already, it's very nice to make the nuts on the river against your opponent because there's no thought process. You don't have to mull it over. You don't have to worry about your opponent having a better hand. You have the nuts. You cannot lose.
Can't. Won't.
Can't do it.
Won't do it.
So now he's going to assemble a bet. Brian is going to fold pretty quickly, but it's always nice to bet the nuts. Jeff is up a lot more than what we thought now.
Yeah, I'd imagine. He's got
about a G-bar.
I mean, he's got a $1,500 stack. The buy-in's 5 max, so do the math, Donnie.
About a G-bar. Yeah, it looks like about a G-piece, no biscuit. I like Popeye's biscuits.
Newark, don't get banned now. Don't get yourself banned talking that nonsense. Okay.
Yeah,
thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate that.
I like the Popeye's biscuits. I told you about the time I had a Popeye's biscuit with nothing to drink around me. Almost died.
Lock this man in a room with a Popeye biscuit, no drink.
I left my cup of water inside the building.
You're dead.
I ate the biscuit, started looking for a cup of water, mouth just dry. I looked like SpongeBob when he didn't have any water. It was bad.
I need it.
I was waiting for the stats to adjust to show how much Jeff was up, but it didn't do it until we started the hand. So
he's up over a G.
He is a little bit over a G.
If you just know that the max buy-in here is 5, he's got over 15, and he has not reloaded. Yeah, up 1,000. I know Newark. I know now that you were. I almost banned you. I was very close to banning you for that blasphemy.
The stream runs until about 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock.
Yeah, about an hour and a half.
I'm going to run that giveaway, though, in about 2 minutes on Twitch. So now that I've caught myself here, I'm focused right now. We're about 2 minutes, 3 minutes out from the giveaway. If you are in YouTube land or Facebook land, head on over to Twitch. You know the routine. Migrate on over to Twitch. I'm going to run a keyword for some. So, actually, really quick, I didn't mean to stop in the middle of my sentence, but Jordan.
I'm sorry, what were you like? I didn't know this was this. No.
There's a $5 right here. I don't think it was mine.
I'll take it. Alright. I think it was mine. I guess I'll take it.
It was like one close to. I can test it. It looked like this one. Where do you have scissors?
I got you. Sticky like this? You know, there's only one guy in the world that can rip a penny in two with his fingers.
What muscle do you train?
So yeah, we're gonna run the Twitch give. Oh, what did I give you? Oh my god. There we go. I was like, what in the world did I do to the screen? So yeah, at 9:30 I'll run a keyword giveaway over on Twitch land. So be ready, guys.
I don't know. Have you ever tried to?
Yeah, Kevin, you're the man. You were a man of your word. I know for a fact that the rest of the table thought we were like doing something really sketchy or something. But I appreciate that.
I do that when I go to Orange Park and I'm running well. Even when I'm not running good, obviously I still take care of the dealers. But if
I don't think he was even running good at the time.
If I'm running exceptional, I'll tell the dealer like before the cards are dealt, I'm splitting the spot with you if we win. That happened one time where I turned the stones and got paid off, and I split the pot with the dealer. T-shirt?
Yeah, so T-shirt giveaways tonight. T-shirt time, Donnie. Bring it back.
T-shirt.
Get Paulie on here. T-shirt time.
I was just about to say T-shirt time. Okay, so here, let me go and get this giveaway ready for you guys.
No, Newark, you're good. You're all good, buddy. That's been a running joke down here for as long as I can remember. People said that all the way back in 2013. I have a saved tweet on the Jaguars Twitter forum that says, from a established ESPN journalist that says, in 2013, that check back in 2021, the Jaguars will be in London, and he got blasted at for that. So it might be DJ Pauly D. Donnie, how about that?
What happened?
DJ Pauly D
For the keyword?
For the keyword.
I was thinking about it. We'll roll with it. So, DJ Pauly D is going to be the keyword. DJ Pauly D, all lowercase. Boom. You got it. DJ Pauly D, all lowercase. Middle set for Brian. Looking to burn Jeff down, but there are a lot of overs out there. He won't get paid too much. DJ Pauly D. Next week or next,
No,
next
Kevin, you automatically have disqualified yourself for
Nope.
tonight's giveaway.
No, you didn't.
So sorry.
You're now entered into the special giveaway. DJ Pauly D,
Uh,
all lowercase, one word, exclamation point, DJ Pauly D. Over in the Twitch chat for a T-shirt, right, Jordan?
yeah, T-shirts.
For a T-shirt, and we'll be looking forward to that.
AJ Trigger is also officially disqualified.
No, it's okay.
No.
Next, those are great keywords for next giveaway. They're getting destroyed, man. Saddens me. My team isn't in, so
As an 8-year-old,
I don't really know who to root
that
for.
pissed off so many teachers.
Jeremy, come on now. I know you watch Jersey Shore. You're not that old.
I think when it comes to, how some people I've never seen Game of Thrones. Oh, Slim Jim with aces.
Oh.
Is it time for him to run well?
It's gotta be.
The man has been getting beat the hell up all night.
And you're getting 3-bet into, like, I know he's still got a ways away.
He's had
before this-
enough, man. He's sick of it.
He is just like, thank you, Lord, for 3-betting, because I am going to jam this down your throat.
Yeah, I can't say what I want to say, but he's sick of this mess.
I'm going to jam this down your throat. The stack will be in your throat, Donnie.
Yeah, I don't blame him, man. I'm done with this. I'm sick of this mess.
Jeff steps out of the way with ace-queen.
Like, I have had enough. I have had it with these monkey flipping snakes on this Monday to Friday plane. I have
telling you.
aces, damn
Here
it.
comes the 4-bet ski, Donnie.
Yeah, man. I'm sick of it with him. Let's go.
Did he just jam?
Nah. Did he? I know he ain't go all in. Now, you know damn well that's not the way to go.
Oh, he said 175.
All right, there you
Okay.
go. 175.
And Ben is going to fold here.
I don't want to curse him, Mr. Zhang. I really don't, and he does get it through. So with that being said, guys, get your entries in for the giveaway over on Twitch. The keyword is exclamation point DJ Pauly D, one word. I just had to make sure that Slim Jim at least got one through tonight. The man has been getting beat up on. After the night he had, I'm pretty sure the sizing was going to be big, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
That was not going to be a light 4-bet.
No.
Please tell me you at least went to level 8 in piano.
All right, I'm just kind of waiting for the last few to come in. Yeah, so we got a few still coming in. Oh, 10-9 suited. Uh-oh.
Come on, Dave. Come on, Dave. Atta boy, my guy. Crazy Dave.
He loves it.
3-bet.
He loves it. He might get folds here. Chad might not give him a call. All right, guys, at the conclusion of this hand, I will run the giveaway, and we'll find out who the winner is. And it looks like the hand is over, so it's time to roll the giveaway. Drum roll, please, and the winner is Luke Coe 77.
So Luke Cock is... I bet that's how you pronounce it.
Of course it is. I wanted to steer away from it.
Oh, I mean, that's the man's name. What am I supposed to say?
What do you mean? I'm staring straight to the left. I'm
Yeah.
never going right there.
Okay.
I'm never going right there.
So congrats, buddy. You won a giveaway. T-shirt. Luke.
See? I'm not doing it.
I could work through that one.
I can't.
I
I cannot. I relinquish those duties to you.
would... I bet that doesn't pronounce Koch. That's all I'm trying to say.
No.
You know what I said. I said the man's name. That man was given that name at birth, and there is not a thing he could do about
I
it.
know they were waiting for it. That's why I wasn't going to do it. Cool. Okay, man. I'm going to send you a DM. Do you live here locally?
Sounds
It
like
doesn't matter.
Sounds like a man that has heard this his entire life.
Yep. 100%. 100%.
What? That can't be your last name. Oh, did I say it right? Just tell me I said it right.
Just validate me. Tell me I said it right, please.
Royal.
What if he says no? What if he says you pronounced it right?
I think I knew somebody from high school. The only reason I said that is because
Lives in Jersey?
Okay.
Okay, so what I'll do is, actually, here, let me see if I can find you. I need some particulars from you, buddy. So I'm gonna send you a DM here. I need to stay focused. I normally tend to get distracted, so I'm gonna send you a DM. I'm gonna need a few pieces of information.
Land tournament? Played a lot of CS, I assume?
Check. No, I actually suck at CS. I'm so garbage at it.
Really?
Yeah. Alright, I got 4 players. I'm garbage.
Oh man, I did say it wrong.
I've been playing it a little bit more recently because it's fun. Check.
Koch?
Check around.
The Koch. Luke Koch.
Check around.
I know, it's close.
I mean,
It's
I
close.
feel like,
I'm okay with it. I'll say Koch as many times as I want.
I mean, I know, but I just feel like he's just deflecting now.
So we can send you your t-shirt. And also,
We're not gonna get a high end in 7 minutes. We're not gonna get a high end. We can say we got a 7 deuce crack aces.
I only went to like keyboard and mouse like a year ago. It's a royal.
What? It's a royal. Yeah.
Alright, CC crack 2 3.
So you can't get it.
there we go, Luke, or Lou. I sent it to you, my friend. Just make sure you respond to that. We'll go ahead and get it shipped out and on its way to your residence.
Congrats, buddy.
Congratulations.
We will be doing another giveaway on Facebook
Sure
at
will.
10 p.m. Eastern Standard American time.
We sure will.
Left potentials and go with it.
Yeah, I think you want to go on the high side.
Oh.
How'd you crush with Donnie Smith?
Oh,
No, you
man.
didn't. You did not have anybody crush with that
He
hand.
did have.
No, he did not.
He did.
Nope.
He did have him crushed. All right, I gotta go through and find something really quick, Jordan.
Okay.
Give me a second, boys and girls. I am still here. I'm just going through to find something.
You got big money.
But is it between here and
Side note, what are they catching this mahi offshore? But what is taking this so long?
Oh, is that what you ordered?
They're out there catching fish for me?
It might be.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Gold sticks raised to 26.
Oh no, Jordan, this isn't good.
What?
Just assume he's.
Wait.
It's good for the stream. Just guarantee that there's gonna be a button straddle.
I've never played with a button straddle before. Actually, I played on this stream once, but other than that.
Yeah, let's just say it's gonna happen every order.
Check. Check. 30 bucks.
That's better. Because I was definitely about to
Yeah,
get,
no one was ever going to get that number.
I was going to get deep into the archives. No, you would be, listen, the
No.
one thing I've learned, the one thing I've learned about humanity, there is always someone to surprise you. You know how many Rain men and women are in these chats?
What kind of men and women?
Rain, women, and men.
Oh.
What do you think I said?
I don't know what you said. I was just trying to...
Rain man?
Yeah, I get it. I get it now.
Not rain women? Yeah.
The way you said it just threw me off for a second.
You're a sicko.
I thought you said rained. I was like, what is that?
What is that? What does that even mean? So we'll run the question for Facebook at 10 p.m. So if you are on that platform, you will be eligible to win a T-shirt. If you're not, well then, I would like to think in this day and can I say this, Jordan? I would like to think in this day and age, everyone has a Facebook account, right? Maybe. I mean, I'm pretty sure the number's like 99.875, whatever.
Yeah. To be honest, this might be an unpopular take, but I feel like the older generations are more Facebook involved.
For sure. Like, I'm a
Yeah.
Twitter guy nowadays.
Yeah.
I'm deep in it. Twitter's a dark place. You get everything you want there.
Like the older generations, they love them from Facebook.
Yeah, man. Listen, there's no shot my uncle's watching this.
He might be on
There's
Facebook.
no shot. My uncle sends me quotes and funny videos on Facebook Messenger all day long.
To be okay.
Had to block him.
Side story. I
Love
was
him
I
to
was at,
death.
I was at the Publix deli,
Sure.
getting some cold cuts,
Okay.
and there was a lady.
Sure.
Put her in the 70 plus, 60 to 70, 50, somewhere, you know.
Damn.
Well,
30 years.
in the boomer generation.
Okay, that's fine.
I know my mother is watching, and she's probably like, "Oh man,
She's gonna hate
She's
this.
like, yeah, she hates
She's
this
gonna
because
get you. Tina's
she's like,
gonna get you.
damn it, she's talking about me. It's not you, mom, but your generation. I was behind this lady, waiting my turn to order my my meats at Publix Deli,
I'll laugh at that later.
and
I'm definitely gonna laugh right
and
now.
she's ordering them. First of all, when I order, I say, I want quarter pound of hard salami, quarter pound of
Sure.
capricola, quarter pound
that's-
of ham.
Do you ever say gabagool?
No, because they probably look at me like I was an idiot. So she's going one by one. She says, I need a half pound of turkey.
Okay.
Scroll.
Oh,
Scroll.
no.
And the lady's like waiting on her to like finish her order, and then she comes back and says, "Oh no, I'm not done. I need a quarter pound of ham." Scroll. Like just not paying attention.
That's not
Just
good.
like, just can't be bothered.
Doesn't
Just
care.
scrolling Facebook, no cares in the world.
Scrolling Facebook.
Yeah. Scroll. And like, I'm like, oh my gosh, lady, I'm literally gonna fight you.
I'd have said something. I'd have been like, you can do that on your
Comes
own
back
time.
for like the third time. Are you done? No, I need a half pound of
Oh, no,
of
I'd
American
said
white cheddar. Scroll. I said,
Yeah,
oh
I'd said
oh my God, lady.
Listen, my parents have raised me to respect my elders, but I'd have to politely tell her, ma'am, you can surf Facebook on your own time.
Yeah. Yeah, Kevin, that does sound kind of bad, but
Wow.
I do love me some hard salami. The
Really?
best of the salamis.
I used to. I mean, you're Italian. You love the cold cuts.
Little salami, a little ham.
Look at you. You love the cold cuts. I used to go to Publix all the time and get the salami. And
I'm also very cheap, and I know making my own sandwiches cost significantly less than buying full sandwiches. Like people in the sandwich line, my mother also did this recently, and I said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I laugh at these people." I said, "You lazy monkey flippers, you lazy rich monkey flippers, just ordering sandwiches off rip."
Y'all got George fired up.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, my parents always taught me to respect my elders, but I would have to politely told her, hey, man.
I didn't say anything.
man.
I sat there and waited, but I was like, "Oh my gosh,
Can
she
you believe
is."
that? And you for sure saw she was just scrolling.
And
through
every
Facebook.
time, the lady working at the deli would come back and like wait on her to ask like what else do you need. She just couldn't look up off her phone. I said, "It is the middle of Publix." Anyway, that's my my rant for the day.
I was gonna say you seem pretty upset by that. I got you.
It got. I mean, I was.
It did. It did. It's okay. It happens. And if I'm in that same situation, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I had that happen. So, if we're going to match stories really quick as we shuffle up for the next hand, I had a lady in front of me couponing it down. About 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Had about 100 items in the line and brought out. And my mom is a couponer, so I understand. But this was extreme couponing. About 30, 45 minutes. Each one individually, scanning it down. What happened?
That sounds awful.
It was. I was so upset. I didn't say anything.
I mean, you can't.
I just watched the video on YouTube.
I let this lady live, but I was like,
Now somebody did, and I felt like that was disrespectful because the lady was like I said.
no, I wasn't in a hurry, so I was like, whatever. But
Yeah.
but it's like, I mean, you have to just like, you can't be disturbed from Facebook in the middle of Publix, like ordering food. Like,
There's like a 1-3 street, but like.
it's not the time and place. Like, just keep it moving.
I agree. Lou, I got your DM, buddy. I'll get your shirt sent off to you. Thank you for responding back to that rather quickly. Now you know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to Publix tomorrow, and I'll be like, "Yo, let me get a pound of the gabagool."
They'll say,
I'll say, "The hell you want?"
okay, Polly Walnuts, go back to Jersey.
So we got, I believe, a nuclear hand where Chad is gonna flop 2 of the pairs. You don't like watching nuclear hands, do you?
They definitely. What is this? $20 nuclear hand?
No.
Oh, it's after flop. I see.
Yeah.
No, I got burned down in one, so it's
Ooh.
I'm partial to these now.
That's a tough card though for Chad. Chad doesn't like that card.
Alex, what up, mate? My mate from across the pond right there, Alex. Big news today as Arsenal is coming to Orlando.
Oh, he made Broadway on the river.
Yeah. Jeff's continued run good is not stopping now.
Why not?
Why not? Why stop? But yeah, Alex, Orlando playing Inter Milan. Arsenal is in Orlando at the end of July. I'm there. I am so there. The Florida Cup. That's better than the World Cup in my mind. That's better than Champions League. Florida Cup?
What are you doing? Run good. That's right. He sure is. I'm gonna leave that up to Nick. I know YouTube chat likes to go on their tangent.
Yeah,
but
someone's gonna get him.
yes, this dude here I ain't never seen before. and
I mean, it's
he has a pretty aggressive take, but I'll let him live. I'll let him live. He's entitled to his opinion. But hey, if you guys could actually over in YouTube chat, since I'm speaking about y'all, if y'all could hit us with that like button, that would be great.
oh yeah.
It helps out the stream, and it helps out anybody who might not have seen our content. They might be recommended it via your likes, and it only takes a second. So that would be great, and I would greatly appreciate it. So we got pocket. What did I see? I saw a pocket pair out there somewhere. Looks like you got a raise to 15 from Ryan with 10-9 suited and booted. Okay.
Okay.
They're still tearing the
Atta boy.
Yeah, that's not a good flop. Make him watch something? Oh, you right.
They should have to watch something.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'll wait till the end of the hand.
Yeah.
I won't take it from him.
Yeah, Alex, I said first team, but I don't know what that's going to include with the post-Euro team. I'm sure it won't be the full first team, but still sweet. Still better than Champions League. Florida Cup, that's the best thing you could probably win in soccer, I think. So.
Did Jeff start with 5? He did. The max at this game was
500.
500.
Jeff has not reloaded.
At all.
He's on a tear right now.
Somebody had pocket 5s.
Did 5s go in the...
No. Somebody has, I think Dave has pocket 5s.
He's got a check mark somehow.
Somebody had pocket 5s. It was either the 3 or the 4 seed.
How do you get a check mark when you have mystery cards?
He has pocket 5s. His card's red. I don't know where they went. He has pocket 5s.
Oh. Snap call. Those do look like 2 5s, Donnie.
He did. He had pocket 5s. He had a set.
Yeah, Jeff is for sure running good.
Yeah.
But Jeff paid his dues. Jeff ran horribly for a solid like
running
5-stream stretch at one point.
I know, Nick. Nick from Yuma, it's doing the same thing to me. There's the ad. I had to hit him with it. I'm Jordan. I'm sorry. So, wins and losses. I know you guys want to see it. John is up $1. That's all that matters.
Count it.
John is up $1. The man is not stuck.
Book it, Donnie.
Jeff is up 1,100, and Slim Jim is stuck about a G-bar.
Essentially, Alex, I mean, what else could possibly be better than the Florida Cup?
Like, I want them to be so good because I feel like they're a good team, Nick from Yuma, and then they just do this. And I just don't understand. We got 4 players, though. That's something I do understand, and I do see these cards here on the left-hand side of my screen. And that flop contains a king.
It does.
But Chad flopped a straight.
Yeah.
So,
I looked at John's hand. I said, how does he only have 3% equity with a king? And then I looked down at Chad's hand and said, oh, that's why. Jack 10.
Yeah,
got there. Easy.
And he just got burned down by a set, so you know he probably still has that in his mind. And so he's gonna play this hand rather passively, like, you know, try to get the showdown with the king. Only thing is it might
I think
cost
he checks
him.
this back here.
That would be strong. He does have the nuts.
Yeah, and that
The board is rainbow.
Yeah, the 3 really didn't like scare him at all.
But
so.
with the nuts straight,
Oh.
but with the nuts straight, I'm trying to get money in the pot.
Yeah, but you don't want to scare him off, and that is a
Ooh.
pretty good card for Chad here, because you have to. There's no way John's on a boat right now.
There's no way. You'd have heard about Queen 9 before we got to the turn. They're getting torn up. How do you get on the live feed? Brian Wampler. What you're going to do is you're going to head on over to our website, bestbetjacks.com, and towards the end of the week, we'll put out a schedule for the live stream. And what you're going to do is you'll hit that request to see button, put in your information, and you'll be submitted. What'll happen is an email will be sent to Sage.
Yep.
And he'll assign you to the game for the date and your seat.
That's right. Donnie,
What?
this fish is coming from the Pacific Ocean.
Oh, that's right. Because I thought, oh, I got to go get Kirk.
This fish is coming from the Pacific Ocean. Holy cow.
Small blind, right? 11.6. Fold 7.
Well, Brian, if you ever are in Florida, we would love to have you on a live stream. It's pretty simple to sign up, but like I said, if you're ever planning a trip, we will tell you once again how to do it, and we can get you one of these games easy. Yeah, Pat. But apparently they're catching it out of the Pacific Ocean at the moment, so it's taking like 4 years to get back to me.
Check 4. 15 from 6. Fold 9.
So King 9-7, 2 diamonds here. Ryan with middle pair, John with pocket 10s, overcard on the board, and Crazy Dave with a huge flop here. Top pair with the second nut flush draw. He doesn't love his kicker, so if he bricks out diamonds, he's going to be kind of feeling sketchy. So he will make a raise here. Gets John to fold 10s, the second best hand. And Chad with a, what has he got? A gutter ball to a 10 here. Is thinking about it. He already has 15, or excuse me, yeah, he's 15 in the middle here. Yeah, Pat, you might be here quicker. If you want to do that, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, he is not lying, Alex. The New York Knickerbockers. That's what the Knicks are short for. So Dave gets no contest there. Probably not too mad about it. Like I said, if he bricked out diamonds there, he's got a deuce kicker with his king. He doesn't love it, so he is perfectly fine taking that down right there. Slim, no, I know what that means, buddy. Oh, no. Slim. Oh, no, Slim. I know what you popping up in the chat means for the stream, and I mean, I wouldn't say playing bad. Running bad is more like it, but Slim, we love you. You are the OG, triple OG of chat regs to play in our game. You will always hold that title. But Slim looks like he is going to crash and burn that last 400 in the next few minutes, so always love to have you here, Slim, and whenever you come in town, we get stoked about it. So sorry it went so poorly for you, man. We definitely pull for you. You got a lot of fans out here too, so you will always be the man at Best Bet Live, no matter how bad you run on a particular night. Yeah, I mean, I get it, Slim. You're all over the place lately. You know, I feel you, buddy. I dusted off a couple hundred the other day, so don't. You're not alone, man. Yeah, I did the same, so you are not alone. But definitely love having you in town and on the stream. We definitely, you know, you got a lot of fans out here in our stream, so. But I know what you coming in the chat means, and this looks like it might be the hand here. I don't know if it is. I mean, it might not be. Here's a raise from the one and only Slim with ace-5 of diamonds. Brian calls with ace-10. Chad is also calling with 9-7 of hearts, and 3 ways to a flop here. Jack high 2 spades. Chad with a pair of 7s. That's about it in this hand. He'll bet his 7s.
Sometimes when I work the Iceman games, because I'm on the messenger, people are in the audience, they message me, they're like, you turn down the music, it's too loud. And I tell the DJ, like, look at this shit. And he's like, I'm going to turn it up louder.
So, Queen on the turn here would not help Slim, but I'm worried he is going to rep it, Donnie, and he is putting 50 out. Yeah, as soon as I saw Slim Jim hop in the chat room, I said, uh-oh. I said, oh, no.
Yeah. So, it was a tied game. and then we pulled the goalie because we needed
had a
we needed to deny them
4-3
all overtime points
advantage
because of
already.
standings.
Which made it look even weirder because I'm watching. It's like we had a 4-on-3 advantage. We pull a goalie with the game tied with about 2 minutes and change, and of course a turnover happens instantly.
Yeah, I went out there to give Kirk a break, and I saw kind of
We're gonna keep these fans in the dark.
the ending of the hand, and
No.
yeah, I completely understand.
Yeah, I mean,
Like a professional team's not that dumb.
I completely
it hurts
understand.
me when Slim Jim doesn't run well.
I think it hurts at the frequency at which he's running bad. You know, you understand
Yeah.
that in the game of poker, running bad
I get it.
is apparent. It happens to everybody. But when it happens just time after time after time, to the point where you're just like, maybe this is somewhat of an exaggeration, but you literally can't breathe, to the point where you just can't get any hands, you can't get any bluffs through, all your draws miss. You know, then it's like, okay, like what the F, you know? So I get it, trust me. I don't. It's tough. It's tough.
Yeah, after that power play, I can't believe
I think you played for Rochester.
Yeah, I was there. I was there with you the other day, buddy. I know the feeling. It's not a good feeling. And I want to like close my eyes because I don't even want to see it. It's one of those things that you know is coming, and I don't want to see it. My buddy just getting my buddy getting hurt, so you hate to see it, Donnie. You hate to see it.
Yeah. Like, you know, and it's the simplified version of it is to go, yeah, but it's poker.
Yeah, no,
but
you
until you're in that seat,
I know.
until your money's being shipped all across the table and nothing's coming to you, you know, of course everybody go, well, I've been there. Well, you remember that exact feeling. And it sucks. Like I said, all the grinders, all the quote-unquote robots, it comes with the game, Adonis. You have to understand, it's going to be a life of swings. Life is one big session. That all sounds great until you're in that seat. Until you're stuck heaps. You never like it.
Oh, I know what I want. Can I get an ice cream?
Crazy Dave with the power move there, ordering ice cream at the table.
Wait, why do you say that? Let's do it confident. You can tell that she didn't want to do that at all.
That's a power move, Donnie.
What's that?
Ice cream at the table?
Ice cream at the table. Do you know what they have to go through to get that ice cream? That damn is a power move.
They got to churn it back there?
Yeah, they gotta go right to that cooler. It's cold back there.
Nah,
You know how cold it is back there? Start cutting glass. You know.
All hips and nips?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
you gotta milk the cow, you gotta churn it.
I love Crazy Dave.
Yeah, Crazy Dave's in
He
there.
says some of the wildest stuff.
I'm sad, though. I think Crazy Dave is leaving Jacksonville, though. It's bittersweet.
Yeah, he is.
Like, I'm glad we got to know him, but I'm sad he's leaving.
Me too. I'm sad to see him go.
Look at Slim Jim, taking it like a man. Said it's good to see myself get torn to pieces. Mental fortitude.
No,
Atta boy.
I mean, yes.
Atta boy.
I mean, yes, hindsight, sure. But when it's happening, I don't know about anybody else. I'm mad as hell.
No. See,
What?
I'm with you.
I'm mad as hell.
I didn't want to see any footage from the meetup game. I said, I don't want to see that.
No.
What, you gonna show me? You gonna show a montage of me with like $100
no.
behind because I'm so stuck and I
Hell
got
no.
little baby stacks?
Now, here's the thing. Like, if you're that guy that's played 100,000 hours of poker, you've taken every beat from every which way from each side, and you're essentially numb to it, well then, okay. I'm not. I still feel it in every nerve of my body.
Don't you dare film my third bullet baby stack.
Yeah.
I am not proud. I am not proud of this third bullet baby stack.
Don't you dare film. Oh, no, they're up by 20. Almost. They're going to get swept in New York. The city will burn down tonight. I'm telling you. No, of course. You have to always stay positive. Yes. Yes, I agree. I'm that kind of person. I love to always think positively when I'm on the table. But when, like I said, blow after blow, time after time, it's hard. That's all I'm going to say. It's hard. It's hard to stay positive, you know? You're like, okay, and I say it all the time on stream. What's that? When a person's running bad, when they're down heaps, it's always good to scoop one pot. Doesn't matter the magnitude, but to bring some chips in that you didn't have before, it feels good. So I'm the main guy for positivity. But when you go through, you know, beats like Slim Jim, there was another guy on the stream that night. It was 2-5. The man was stuck 8K.
Yeah.
Aces cracked twice.
That one hurts.
You know, it's hard. It's
no,
hard to
Donnie.
remain.
I think
this
is gonna be it.
Is this it? Wait, where's the 1-seat 10? I need to see the 1-seat 10, and then I might tell you. But I did go over time for the giveaway. So after this hand, I will run the giveaway.
So we got
giveaway
a
in Facebook.
raise from Ben on the button with Ace Jack offsuit 3-bet. So it's not this hand then.
Yeah, like Slim Jim, when you took your hat off and you kind of ran your hand through your hair, I was like, oh boy.
Oh man.
I know it's bad. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, when you're able to bring in some chips, when you're constantly getting 3-bet, when you do call, you can't win. When you fold, you end up being right. You know, it's just when any and everything could go wrong, and it does happen, it takes a lot to kind of stay there. And what I mean by is like to stay, you know, physically, mentally, emotionally in it. Which is why, like, I have a respect for those guys who lose like 6-7 figures in one night and they just back at it. I can't do that.
I can't do that.
No, I don't got time for that.
I don't got money for that.
Yeah, that dude, he moved his seat, and at the end of the night was stuck about 7 or 8K.
Wow,
He just could not.
Christ.
Yeah, he couldn't get right, man. That's the worst I've ever seen on this stream. So, while commenting on that, I will give everybody time to head on over to the Facebook chat. Once again, we're running that giveaway on the Facebook chat. So once that last card goes off the deck and goes to the button, I will be running that giveaway question in the Facebook chat.
Yep. Crazy Dave with beer and ice cream combo.
He's wild.
I mean, that sounds like a dinner of champions.
He's wild. Yeah, I did the giveaway in Twitch, Frogman, but I haven't done the Facebook giveaway. The Facebook giveaway I will give, well, I guess now. I don't want to be all of a sudden. I mean, I kind of have given everybody a chance to get in the Facebook chat.
Yeah, it's about time.
You think so?
Yeah,
Okay.
think so.
Well, if everybody's ready,
It was a T-shirt, Frogman. Don't you already have one of those?
oh boy. So yeah, here we go. Heads up. Or excuse me, three-way action. I kind of want to get through this hand here. And it's Jack 7 versus King 9 versus Jack 9. Oh God, I see what happened. Brian flopped the straight. Oh, so this must be the hand then. Because Brian's going to flop a straight. Crazy Dave has the pair in the gutter. And Jim is open-ended. Which means my fear, I haven't seen this yet, but my fear is that 6 comes on the turn. I think the 6 comes on the turn. And this just isn't good. Yeah, I think the 6 is going to come on the turn.
Donnie, how does it feel to literally hurt one of our good friends with Jack 9?
It doesn't feel good.
Oh, you were talking all this mess earlier about how much the Pope of Jack 9, the Archbishop of Jack 9.
I mean, it's just,
And you're going to do my man Slim Jim like this?
when my friends come in the crossfire.
You're going to do my man Slim Jim like this?
I had no.
You want to know one thing? In this battle between Jack 9 believers and non-believers,
Okay.
I got Slim Jim right behind me. Bet
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Promise that.
I just didn't know. I wasn't made privy to this. Had I known, I would have sent out the orders to kill the hand. So Slim Jim is in the chat. Slim Jim is not on the table. This is on a delay. So Slim Jim is saying in the Twitch chat that he did consider folding here because of Jack 9 possibly. And a raise from the 1 seat. Okay. So he did consider Jack 9 and folding. He thought about it. And he did make the call. And I feel like that 6 is coming on the turn. And this is going to be bad. Yep. There it is. There it is. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Yep.
Yeah, it's hard to fold an open ender though, Slim.
Yep. And Brian has Jack 9. He has the nuts.
This is just unfortunate, though.
This is so sick. It's so sick. That's so sick. Oh, God.
You gonna do my man Slim Jim like this?
I'm looking away.
On air?
I'm looking away.
On air? You gonna do my guy like this?
I guarantee you after this game, somebody gonna fight. I guarantee you. New York has never been here before. In this playoff situation, somebody gonna fight after this game. Go for you gonna see the video somewhere out there. Okay, giveaway question. I meant to run it. Now I will. So, the giveaway question is, now that I have your attention, now that Jack 9 has gotten your attention, the giveaway question for a T-shirt. First correct answer wins. First and last name or first name, it doesn't matter.
He didn't say anything, so it's usually in there.
On the Best Bet live stream, what player, name him, what player won the largest televised pot on this stream? Largest televised pot on this stream. What is that man's name? A couple weeks ago we saw it. It was in our 25-50 game. What is that player's name? I actually saw him today in the room.
I agree, Apple's-Apple. That was tough to watch. My guy getting torn up by the Jack 9 of all things. How have none of y'all hit this? This was like an easy one.
No, this was an easy one.
What? What?
This was an easy one.
Russ lost the hand.
Russ lost the hand. Who was Russ against?
Russ lost this hand.
Yeah, it was an $87,000 pot.
Yeah.
Russ was involved in the hand. Who was the player that beat him?
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
What are y'all doing?
What are y'all doing?
I thought that would be an easy one.
I thought it'd be a snap, like first one. What? Shane? KK? Y'all are crazy. Anthony? Who's Anthony? I can't believe no one's hit this yet. I can't believe no one hit this yet. No,
Oh
no,
my God.
no, no.
It wasn't George.
Wasn't George. Wasn't John. I'll give you that, George.
Are we gonna give it to him?
I'll give him that.
There we go.
There he goes.
There it is.
Tan. The correct answer was Tan.
Tan won that pot. $87,000. I'm pretty sure Tan won that pot because he walked away the big winner for the night. He had won over $80,000, and he had effectively stacked Russ. Russ had been sent to the rail on that very hand.
Damn, I thought y'all were gonna get that way quicker.
Me too. Well, see, that's the thing. Russ was running over the table up until that hand.
Yeah. Well, he was up like
Because he called George. When George bet 16K on the river, he called with ace high and had the better ace high. Remember?
yeah, I do.
So that's what they remember. But Tan won that pot. It was 87. I wanted to ask the question about the size of the pot, but I didn't remember myself. I think it was like $87,700. But it was like 86.7, 87.7, somewhere around there. Yeah, I like I said, there's somebody in this chat who knows the exact size of that pot. But Tan is the correct answer. So George Thomas Coleman the third. You are going to be the winner. I'll send you some DMs. I'll slide into your DMs, ask you a couple questions.
Use your imagination.
It's okay, Sean. I mean, it wouldn't have been the right answer, but you were in the right direction.
Yeah, that's fair, Sean.
So George Thomas Coleman the third. It's time for a DM from yours truly. I hope you're ready. Are you ready? Have you seen that? Chris Angel? You know, in the beginning of the song, it was like, mind free.
Well, if you whisper before you DM somebody, it sounds pretty creepy.
Mind free. Are you ready?
It's very creepy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, George Thomas Coleman, are you ready for your DM? Okay. Oh, is that a tiger? Are you holding a tiger? A baby tiger? That's great. So.
Raise to 70.
70.
You hear that, Jordan? See that? That's straight programming right there. No, I got every word right. No, I did. I got everything right. Man, listen, I used to be a typing master. Carpal tunnel syndrome. Nah, I don't. Oh, man. So, George Thomas Coleman III, I sent you a little DM, my friend. Hopefully you see it. Go ahead and reply back. We'll go ahead and try to get that T-shirt your way. Once again, guys, it is 10 o'clock. We're about 3 hours deep into the stream. We appreciate all you for sticking by. Even if you're in here for a few minutes, that's more than enough time. And we appreciate you for just even watching, no matter how short or how long it is. And to all our loyal viewers, we appreciate you guys. And I hope for the next meetup game, like I said, all of you can come out, even those of you who missed it. We got plenty of tournament action. This is the one-stop shop for all things poker related. We have a live stream in the building. We have great food, great servers, great poker action from No Limit Hold'em to PLO. We have great table games. And to top it all off, our tournament action is bar none and some of the best in the country. So I can't say enough great things about Best Bet Jacksonville and what they provide for not only the players but for the employees here. They do a great job, and it starts from the top. So, you know, Jesse, Sage, all of our bosses, they do a spectacular job in taking care of the players and taking care of us. So if you've never been to our room, I believe I've given you more than one reason to take a trip down. And you get to meet me and Jordan. You know, that's just a little cup. That's just a little cherry on top of the cake. So thanks for tuning in. Slim Jim, is that a Best Bet Live hoodie Jordan is wearing for sale? I want it. Ooh.
I will find out how to get this for you, Slim.
So, Slim Jim, they were actually giving hoodies away, Best Bet Live hoodies, at the meetup game. I know because me and Jordan, Jesse walked right by us with one. We were like, ooh, where you get that? Abba Zabba Twitch. Question, I've been playing a lot more online poker than live back in the day. A good month would be 3 or 4 big blinds per 100 hands. What rate do live players run per 100 hands on average? Well, I'll ask that question in the chat. Kevin, any of the avid poker players, if you guys want to chime in whenever you're ready, I'll read the comment from Abba Zabba. And if you're, which is most of you, if you guys are logging a certain amount of hours, feel free to answer. So the comment, or rather question, is from Abba Zabba in Twitchland. Abba Zabba says, I've played a lot more online poker than live back in the day. A good month would be like 3 or 4 big blinds per 100 hands. What rate do live players run per 100 hands on average? So anyone who might have I know poker players like to log their stats and you know, and that kind of stuff. So if you have any information that might help out Abba Zabba, please feel free to comment, and we'll try to help Abba Zabba out. George Coleman, you don't see it? Wait, let me send you another one. Message. Yeah, I sent it. George Thomas Coleman. If you, I don't want you to put your address in the chat. So I sent you a DM though. I got you right here in front of me. I sent it at 10:10 p.m. Yeah, they were giving out, bro. They were giving out Jordan. They were giving out, he's shaking his head. He's deep in it right now. What you got? The mahi, the fried mahi sandwich. Y'all give him a second. But he can attest to it. They were giving out so much Best Bet Live swag. So much Best Bet Live swag.
To be fair, Donnie's too fat for his, so he could probably give you his jacket.
Mine is too small. That's a fact. I bust out of it. I can't sip it.
But I promise, I know a lot of people do want the hoodies, and Kevin and Slim, y'all are on the top of the list. As soon as I find out how and if they will distribute those, I will make sure to let you guys know. Like, I promise.
Daniel Dano Hannington, my man. So the Knicks got burned down. Sorry to the city of New York. I know you guys wanted to capture an NBA title this year, but it won't happen this year. I'm sorry. I was rooting for you guys too. Not gonna lie.
The city of New York will in fact capture a title when the Nets win.
Wow.
You seen the mayor just switching up? The mayor?
I saw that.
He just switches up.
That bandwagon. I was like, bro, get out of here. I'm like, catch him in the beginning of the year in a Brooklyn Nets jersey, and now all of a sudden he's a Knicks fan. Stop it. Okay. But Ben in the 8th seat with the creamsicle colored shirt is going to pick up Ace King, and he's going to raise it up. And those aren't, I don't think any of those cards have an Ace or King on them, do they? No? Okay. I just want to make sure. So the action is going to check to Ben. Ben does check it, and now the button is on Jeff, or rather the action is on Jeff. But that spade is going to give Jeff the second nut flush draw. Boom. There's a little bet. Going to take a little stab. And now I need the Clippers to lose. That'd be great. Do I have anything on the game? Absolutely not. Adonis, do you hate the Clippers? Yes, I do. Do I think Paul George is a fraud? What did he call him? Pandemic P? Playoff P? Man, it's trash. Yes, I'm aggressive about it because you know what? He's a fraud. They gave him all that money for nothing. But back to the poker. I digress. So we're going to go and load up for the next hand. We're going to get a dealer change in. We got a new player in. We got all these new things happening around us. And Kirk's going to come in serving up some nice cold ones today.
Yep.
So let's see what he got.
Straight out of the cooler.
Cooler.
Yeah, Slim, we got you, buddy. I promise. As soon as I find out, I know I did see him giving them away, so I know they are somewhere in the depths of Best Bet. I didn't know how many they made. I'd never seen one besides the few that Adonis and I and Dustin had. But I promise, as soon as I know, y'all will be first on the list. Kevin, you're the man. You're always so gracious. That's why we love you. But promise, I know. I want y'all to get these. Like, nothing better than people wearing the merch out and about, in different parts of the country or world. So definitely gonna try to pump it. And as soon as I figure it out, I will let you guys know.
Are we paying no fee? Depends. No, you beat. 2 feet. You don't always have it. Every time you have it.
Only once, the first one. 9 folds, 1 fold. 2 folds. Alright, you crushed. You got kicked.
Just 15? Alright. Just.
Half kick? You did have me on kick, yeah. I can do it too. 35. Check. All around. Oh, shit. Check. 25 is the bet.
I'm 1 off.
Did you answer that? I got him. So, in terms of events coming up, nothing. Oh, don't do that. I got to delete your comment. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm going to delete it. Don't worry. I just want to copy it really quick and delete it. Oh, no, don't do that. Delete comment.
We don't want to put you out there like that,
I ain't
George.
putting your address.
We got you, though.
I understand you might be John Wick in the comfort
This
of your
man-
own home. You know he's ready. Any man that put in that chat, his whole address.
This man walked the plank for this giveaway.
Damn right. Listen,
He was ready to die for that
My
T-shirt.
man probably sleeps with an AR-15 right next to his bedpost. So I understand there's no problem to you. You ready to go. But for me, for company purposes, we can't let you put your address in the chat. But I did get it.
He doesn't care. That man,
He's
ready,
locked and loaded.
He is ready to die
He's
for that
locked
T-shirt.
and loaded. He's John Wick.
Slim Jim, if you want to swing by the booth, knock on the door. We'll come out and say what's up before you leave.
I did get it, though. And for T-shirt size, I think we get up to 2X, I believe. Maybe 3X. Maybe 3X. That is a man that, listen.
Ready to die for that T-shirt.
It's not even that. He don't care.
You don't care? Pull up.
Bust up in my house if
George
you want
says
to.
pull up.
I have 15 listen, I have 15 different options in front of me on how to kill you.
He said, come on. Pull up then.
He said, what you want, the 12 gauge underneath my bed?
Yeah.
What you want? My
machete? What you want?
What you want, that Glock 19 in my bed dresser? What you want? The machete underneath my pillow?
Probably has a bayonet somewhere. Y'all can get it all.
I've never in my life, in any, listen, I'm an avid Twitch watcher. I've never in my life seen somebody put their address in the chat and go, I don't care.
You don't care? Pull up. I don't care.
Pull up on me.
I ain't scared.
You know what? Bring me some beer.
Yeah, I'm telling you what.
If you ain't friendly, catch these bullets. But nonetheless, George Thomas Coleman III, all jokes aside, I did get your address from the chat. I'm going to go ahead and put it in the spreadsheet. We'll send it over to marketing, and we'll get you your shirt. All right, so yeah, I think about 2X, 3X. I think 3X is the biggest we have. What size would you like? chat's going to make that lay down. I mean, that was a good lay down. Ben had bottom set. He was going to get messed up. Oh, yeah. What's up, Dev Skeets? It's me. My name is Adonis Lane, and that's Jordan Spina right across from me. We're both dealers here in the building, but we were both given the opportunity to commentate and just have a little fun with poker, man. That's all we like to do is just have a good time, joke a little bit, talk about just a little bit of food, but we try to keep it mostly poker. But I do appreciate the kind comments. We just like to have a good time, man. That's really it. And I find that to be pretty funny. So, George Thomas, I'm going to go ahead and put your 3X in, and I'm going to make sure not to copy anything else because I want to make sure your address is loaded in here. I hope that's right. And then, I mean, I'm going to guess your name is George Thomas Goldman III, so I'm going to put that in there. And then I'll put in 3X. I got to stay focused nowadays, man. I get so distracted so easily. 3X t-shirt. That's what we got. No problem, my friend. No problem. Gin and soda. This game is in Jacksonville, Florida, man.
Yep.
Poker is alive and well. We were the first ones to get back after it.
Come on with it.
And like I said, we're just having a good time. We're talking about a little poker.
Deb Skeets, appreciate that as well, man. Glad you are enjoying.
Can you get a free T-shirt, Daniel? If it was up to me, I would.
Damn, all y'all 3Xers out there. We gotta make those.
Oh no, Jeff might get messed up here.
I mean, Jeff can afford to get messed up one time.
Yeah, Jeff could get messed up. He's gonna lose. Yeah, he got cooled off.
Where's my guy Nasty at? Also, I've been waiting to talk to him all night.
He ain't coming through tonight. He's deep in it, man. After that big win, probably took his girlfriend out to the steakhouse.
Probably took her a couple places.
Yeah, with all that money, he definitely got right.
But yeah, Dano, we got you. We got to make some. We got to make some more shirts. I just looked through the stash we had back here, and if anybody is a size small, I got you.
Listen, Tim Gray's gonna get the first Jack 9 shirt.
If anybody is a size small, come through, because that's all we got left.
I'm an offensive lineman size. Okay, we'll try to get the biggest shirt for you, buddy.
I mean, apparently everybody used to play O-line on our streams, but if we, like I said, when they made the shirts, they gave us only a select few of each size, and all of them are gone except small, because nobody wears small. But if you are small, I'll load you up right now with Best Bet Live shirts. Yeah, Kevin, I already put him on blast. He came through and then left because he was he didn't want to catch the hands. He knew he was wrong. He knew he was wrong. Waitlist on this game is, I mean, in terms of what, like how long, or like how long you would wait. Like the list is probably 20 deep, but it depends. It all depends. Sometimes we call 8 and they all show up, or sometimes we have to roll through 20. So it's really kind of hit or miss. It's kind of hard to calculate.
You got to take some gifts home with you tonight.
Why?
You know why?
Who that?
You know why? What you mean? You been looking at the Facebook
Oh.
chat? You better take you better take some gifts home with you tonight.
Nah, she meant that in a different way.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm not even touching that. You know what? I'm looking at the Twitch chat. Hey man, Chase Redfish, you guys need to get a live camera in the booth. So when the ultimate cooler card comes out and you start yelling, you can wake my wife up every time. Oh, it does wake your wife. I'm sorry. So I can show you guys jumping up and down. Absolutely.
We should. I do have a camera back
Listen, once, I don't really know how to say this without somebody just coming in and being political with it, but in due time, once mandates and everything are lifted, and we're in a better place, definitely for sure, that's the first thing we'll work on. Even having commentator cameras.
We actually have one.
We do, but they're not turned on. Like, I could turn Jordan's face on right now.
Yeah, you can see me sitting here. Me and Adonis are in separate little booths right now, but There is a camera back here. As you can see, we do use it for the Hand of the Week highlights.
You don't want to see me back here, man.
Yeah,
I'm a
you-
character.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm a character.
maybe one night we'll do it and just, both hop back in this booth and just kind of. But like I said, I think you might.
Ooh, will Chad get there with Jack 9? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Sometimes I think we get too. What's the word I'm looking for? We might pop off too much if there's a camera. Like, I might get in trouble if there's a camera.
Nah. I'd be all right.
You?
Yeah, I'd be all right. I mean, they don't want to see my. I just have to stay off Twitter when I'm back here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, he's trying to call us.
Wait, what?
We should do that one time, though. We might do a night where we just throw it on.
Yeah, we'll throw it on one night.
But the hard part is also with our graphics. I don't know where I put it.
Oh, no, he didn't. I thought he got there and he didn't. Jeff has the best hand.
Why do you think he got there?
Oh, no. Why didn't the heart just come? And for what it's worth, Crazy Dave had the gutter and the flush draw. They all had big draws. And Jeff just backs his way into, well, what is the best hand? Oh, better if you didn't.
Yeah.
She's smoking you right now.
Well,
Getting smoked. You better, but you know what? This is the perfect time, Jordan. Scoop up some small T-shirts. Just go ahead and take it home.
yeah, I might.
There you go, George Thomas Coleman III.
Figured it out. Attaboy.
Attaboy. It's short for Charleston Redfish. One of the Chaz peeps that come down has always talked at the tables. My wife says, I thought you were watching poker. What are they yelling about?
Oh, yeah, we do. We get loud.
Yeah, it's one of those things where this is something that I appreciate very much. I love the opportunity to come back here in this booth, get Jordan, and be able to talk to you guys. And I haven't played enough poker in my life to the point where I'm numb to everything. Like, there are people who are like, I've heard every bad beat story known to man. So if I don't know, I've seen a guy hit a one-outer and just sit stone cold in his chair like nothing happened.
Yep.
That's not me. I love the action. Whether it's a 2-2 game for $100 or a 25-50 game for $87,700, I love action. I love when they get there, and I love big hands.
Yeah,
so.
we like to have fun back here, that's for sure.
That's always going to be me. Maybe it's a little over the top, but that's me. That's my character. That's who I am. Take it or leave it. Looks like Brian wants to take it.
Oh.
Yeah, he's going to bet 30. He's got gutter bowl, but Brian has pair and better gutter. So there's really no way that Ben might be able to win here. I don't think. Yeah, nah, he can't.
Nah.
But he can bluff. He can bluff Brian off of it though. Yeah, there you go. Like I said, Brian plays it straight up. Brian's not gonna step out of line. Out of there. Out of there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Out of there. Thanks so much. I appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate that, Redfish. Like I said, we have a lot of fun. We do kind of get, on tangents and off topic a lot, and we get a little wild. But we know, Adonis and I kind of calculated that aspect, though. We kind of want to bring a little more of an entertainment aspect to poker streams and poker commentary. We know we're not the standard analytical, by the numbers kind of commentators. And we didn't really see many other streams where people kind of got off rip like that.
Ooh.
So we kind of thought that would be a cool aspect to use to differentiate ourselves with, and we're glad you guys enjoy it because we certainly have a lot of fun doing it.
And the best part, and Jordan can ask you this, and I can tell you this about Jordan. Jordan's like this when he takes off that headset and go home. I'm like this when I take off this headset and go home.
For sure.
I'm just saying, like, I don't have to put anything extra on.
No,
it.
this
Like,
is just us.
me.
This is us.
This is just me.
We got really no filter, and
anybody that knows me, Kevin Walls.
I dropped an F-bomb on the stream not too long ago, like straight up. So
you can ask Kevin Walls. You can ask Slim Jim.
Yeah.
You can ask anybody in the Facebook chat that knows me personally. Like, this is not some like added effort. I'm not doing too much. This is me, in its rawest form. As I think everyone's chopping it, right? No, just Chad and Jeff. John is alone. John is alone. I'm sorry, John. John, you're alone in this, man. They're going to chop your money up, bud. Your little 15's going to get cut up, man. I know I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't want it for you either, but that little 15's about to get chopped up. He's like,
Yeah, I know it.
he scooped that little 15 in. He's like, yeah, but it's over. It's done.
See, Bree tries to act like I'm not funny, but she knows deep down I'm a
Jordan,
funny guy.
Jordan is a funny guy because you never expect it coming. Like, you never see it coming. Jordan's a funny guy. I'm the guy I'm always looking for a good pun.
Yeah, he is.
You know it's coming with me. What's the min buy-in for the 2-2 game? Gin and soda win. Oh, Kevin actually took care of that for me. Thank you, Kevin.
Man, they're on it. Yeah, they're all over
on
it. That is also correct from Slim Jim. Off stream and on stream buy-ins for 2-2. We do make our 2-2 stream deep stack, so it's deeper than the normal 2-2 game.
Yeah, YouTube chat though, like that's why like y'all in your own little world. You know, y'all talk about all of it. If you want a good conversation out over the YouTube chat, they talk about politics, religion, and all that fun stuff. We just let them go wild.
Yeah.
They do their thing.
You know enough.
Oh, Jeff raising the 15 with Jack 9. He's up that much, huh?
He is trying.
He's up
to
that
give
much, huh?
He's trying to
I
give that
know.
stack away.
I know he's up that much, huh?
He is trying to.
Look at him in the lead.
You're in the lead. So what? Crazy.
In the lead, he's drawing dead.
In the lead to the grave.
He's drawing stone cold dead. That's so bad. Did he hit a Jack on the river too? Oh,
Don't
boy.
matter.
I mean, that hurts. It hurts me a little bit more. So, yeah, we got a lot of fun promotions coming up.
Yeah, it's going to be a busy couple months.
We're giving away stuff, man. We're always doing that, you know. We got a race to a race. We got the bad beat. We got daily promotions. We're giving away satellite tickets into our card player poker tour. Multiple events will be giving away satellite tickets.
What else?
I mean, it's just, we're just doing it all. Like I said, here's the thing. I love all poker, you know. Other live streams, other poker rooms. But this is the part where it separates us. We have such a good poker room that's ran to perfection.
Yeah, like we couldn't do it without the room, the backing of the room, and you know how good it is of a poker room.
Somebody folded 7-5 of hearts and didn't get there.
No,
Thank God they folded. Thank God they folded.
We got strong posture. Ivan popping up in the chat. What's up, Ivan?
Ivan, what's up, my man?
If you would have made it to the meetup game, Ivan, you probably would have stacked me for the 4th time. So I wish you were there, but at the same time, I kind of.
He just stacked you in a nice shirt with cufflinks.
He would have made it look good when he stacked me.
Yeah.
I would have looked at him and said, "Cheese and rice. This guy is good."
He'd have been sitting straight up. Somebody said that at the meetup game, and it made me laugh.
What?
There was a big hand.
Somebody said cheese and rice?
Somebody said cheese and rice.
Man.
It made me laugh. I was like, it made me laugh. I just was like, oh my God. Like, the fact that we're rubbing off
If you
on
get Jack
people-
9, I guess I get cheese and rice.
Yeah, you got to.
I'll take that.
I'm always going to find a chance. Now, if I'm playing live, I'm always going to find a chance to try to exploit somebody with Jack 9. If I get stacked, whatever. You're welcome. You caught me. But it don't happen too often.
Alex, I'm not so sure about that anymore, as me and Straw got big beefs. I know you missed the beginning of the stream, but Strawman did me
dirty.
He tried to hurt me at the meetup game, like
Dirty.
really personally tried.
Oh
to
boy,
hurt me.
this is going to be bad, boys and girls out there. So we got gutter balls for Ben and Ryan. Both are holding a diamond in their hands, and then John has the flush draw outright.
I'm sorry, man. I'm just not cool with that at all.
What happened?
I have no idea. You heard that, though,
What's he
right?
not cool with?
I have no idea.
Like, play the sport. I know the sport has fighting, but like, hitting, but like.
Ace high, ace queen high is good.
Oh, look at them! Look at them asking for stats. Okay,
Okay,
you know what
want
happens.
stats, right
You know
in
what
the middle.
happens.
Okay, there you go.
There you go.
Stat him.
Jeff's up 1,200. John stuck $200. Looks like Brian's doing pretty well too. Chad's doing okay also. And then we're gonna head on
Look
over
at
to
Crazy Dave. Crazy Dave got himself out of the hole, Donnie. He was stuck like 500, I think, early in the game.
And he's out of it.
Yeah,
He's done.
he's in the plus, in the green.
In the black.
Oh, that's right.
AMC hold. And people calling me all day.
Jeff?
Hey, did you get in? Get out of here.
Out of here. So Jeff has stayed in the 60% VPIP all night, Donnie.
Yeah, I mean, Jeff is running well. He's doing good.
Yeah.
You know, doing great. If you ask me, I'm coming after Dave. I played with Dave on the table that day. I played with Dave, and I played with Scotty Magin. That man 3-bet me. I had Queen 9 on the button. think he had ace king. The flop came like queen 10 8, I think. And the turn was like a 9. I turned 2 pair against him. That one would 3-bet me any chance he gets.
I mean,
He's crazy. No, the name fits.
I mean, why do you think we named him that?
Yeah, the name fits. He's crazy. Yeah, man. I had a couple people around me that I know got in pretty deep to AMC today.
What did you say? It's at 60. He says
It wasn't-
500 easy.
It was. I mean,
I'm with you, Austin. I mean,
somebody I know made pretty good money. I don't want to get into all that because I wasn't in, so I'm sad. But I will say this much: Brian has the best hand. right
yeah,
now.
you feel good with that flop with jacks.
Yes, you feel very good.
Feel real good.
You feel very good. Gin and Soda says, I'm in Colorado, but next time I visit my in-laws in Tampa, I might get up there. Really, really want to play live again.
Let's go.
Buddy, I understand you're all the way out in Colorado. So the next family outing for the in-laws, when the wifey comes up to you, or the husband, because I only have a handle in front of me. I don't know. Make sure, pack the van, pack the truck, pack the sedan, pack the coupe, whatever you own. You get down here. Okay.
It's like 4 hours from Tampa. It's not that far.
And that's what I'm saying. But from Colorado here is
I
far.
mean-
So I said next family outing. You have a family reunion. Some of the in-laws are getting married. They're renewing their vows. Whatever it may be, gin and soda. If you can make it down this way, that'd be great.
So new guy mucking Jack 9 to single open.
Yo,
That's
why you
not,
why you gotta do stuff like that?
That's not how you're supposed to play poker,
But why
buddy.
you gotta do that? It's in the muck. It ain't gonna play nowhere. But
a
guess
sing-
what? Queen
Guess
ball.
what?
Queen ball.
Guess what?
Queen ball.
Guess what, Donnie?
Just saying. Queen ball.
Guess what?
It always comes.
What does queen ball do?
Gives Jack 9 a straight.
Ain't no Jack 9 in this hand. 10-9 was in this hand, I said. 10-9 had the nuts right here. 10's good. Come on, man.
10's way good.
What you mean?
That's so disappointing.
Single raise, fold. Oh, come on, guy.
This is more aggressive because Jeff's was suited.
You got to know your audience, Donnie. I mean, if you're sitting on the Best Bet live stream and you're folding 10-9 to single opens, you got to go.
You do.
You got to go. You can't beat what? The disrespect.
It's definitely disrespect. 10-9 is the nuts all the time. You better believe it. Oh, wow.
No, Alex, that's Carla. She's the OG. She's the best.
Yeah, Carla's
That
great.
is Carla.
Oh, is Jeff racking it down?
Jeff's racking the money up. He's taking.
I mean, he's in for 500.
Can I get another rack?
He's in for 500.
I'm not mad about it.
That's about 3 racks, right? If he's in for a 5-piece no biscuit, that
Yeah.
looks like a 15-piece extra crispy.
Yeah, it's over a 15 piece, I think. And Jeff, by no means is.
They know that.
Yeah, he's been
Oh,
on this
they know
table
that.
all night.
This man started the table.
Yeah, Jeff is. Jeff has finally hit his Best Bet live stream
He's
run
given
good.
he's given everyone ample amount of time to get
Sure
their chips
has.
right.
Sure
if they haven't
has.
taken that chance, then it's too late.
And it's gone.
And it's gone. So, too bad, so sad.
Yep.
See you next time.
Yep. Oh, this guy was waiting.
Whoa,
Waiting.
Jesus, he couldn't even let Jeff get off the seat.
My guy is swaggy though. Look at that. He got the chain hanging
think
with
I
the
know who that
Jaguars
is.
shirt, with
I
the
think-
Jaguars hat and the button down.
I think I know who that is.
Swaggy. But he was waiting for that seat. Boy, he was in there quick.
I'll wait till I see his face.
Jeff wasn't even off the table yet. This man was crawling in the
I
seat.
know who that is. It's a fun game tonight.
It has been a good game.
I mean, you know, people ran bad, people
Well,
ran good.
Yeah.
It's tough like
With
that.
condolences to our fallen friend Slim Jim, it has been a good game.
Did you enjoy your Memorial Day? I gotta show you these fireworks I popped off, man.
I worked on Memorial Day.
Did you?
Well,
Man,
I worked Sunday. Oh no, I worked Monday after the meetup game.
Man, I had some fireworks.
Did you?
Listen, industrial grade.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
Put it in. That's what Kevin Wall sent me on my Snapchat when I posted the video. He said, "Put it in reverse, Terry." I was like, "Oh man."
Still probably the greatest YouTube video of all time.
It is. Yeah, Memorial Day. Obviously, we took time to, pay homage to all of our fallen soldiers, named and unnamed.
Yeah. Or any not just fallen soldiers, but any
Service members.
yeah, anybody and all.
Yeah. Servicemen and
Big
servicewomen.
salute.
Big salute. That was one of the greatest pleasures of my life, Jordan. Is I went to Washington D.C. and
Yeah.
I got to lay the wreath at the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier.
That's sick.
I got to lay the wreath at the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier, and and I say this, and you know me, I love to put a lot on it. I love to exaggerate, but I can't. It was one of the greatest moments of my life. The atmosphere. There was a lady I'll never forget. I got to meet the guard. You know, they
Okay.
take 19 steps in
Yeah,
every
I
direction,
know it.
right? So I got to meet the guard. He told us about the requirements, and before we laid the wreath, he said, "Just follow me." And there was a lady right next to me, in tears. In tears. They never recovered her son's body. It was like during, I think, the Afghanistan war, or whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
And she said, "Just thank you so much." And we walked down.
It's a moving scene for sure.
It is, man. It took me. It still does to this day. You know, I still
Yeah.
think about it, and it just. So yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed their Memorial Day.
Yeah.
Understood what it meant.
All of you that have family members in or prior servicemen. Big thank you to everybody, all the veterans and enlisted men and women. Like I said, my grandfather was a World War II vet. Been to all the memorials with him, and I think my most cherished thing I have of him at the moment since he passed is this photo. He was
him in the war?
From World War II, and it's his whole platoon. He was a lieutenant.
Are you serious?
And they're all lined up, and they're all holding their guns like normal.
Yeah.
My granddaddy got that thing on him, pointed at the camera like.
What?
Yeah, it's sick.
Why?
It's a sick one.
That's literally that's a moment where you're like, that's my granddad.
Yeah,
right there.
it's so Memorial Day and Veterans Day. Those days always hold big weight on me. So
100%.
big respect to all the military for sure.
My dad did 20 years in the Navy, and
Much respect.
yeah, like I said, so it changes you, man.
Yeah,
I went
it
to
does.
DC. We toured around DC, and they got it hooked up. So like I said, we met everybody, and it changes you. It really does. Don't really know where to go after that.
Yeah, I
It just
know.
kind of brings you down a little bit,
It does.
But there we go, Dallas. How you doing, buddy?
What up, Dallas?
North Carolina checking in, baby. I love how he comes in every time. Hey, North Carolina checking in.
Always represent.
Just got to straight swipe the card and come on through. Swipe the card and just do your thing. Okay. I hope you run well, my friend. I hope you do well. Hope you do great. The action's back to Crazy Dave, and now there's a raise in front of him, and he has Ace-Queen. Do it. There it is. He's going to make it 100. Perfect sizing. I love it. Everything about it. It's amazing. You look great. You look beautiful. Let's see what we're going to put you in. Snake skin, buttercream, buttercream, buttercream. What you know about that?
Rush Hour?
Yes, sir.
Jeremy Piven?
Yes, sir.
Come on,
he
man.
said, man, Lee, we need some suits. Goes in. He said, let's see what we're going to put you in. Snake skin, buttercream, buttercream, buttercream.
It's one of the great Jeremy Piven cameos.
Oh, man. And Dave, with that beautiful strong hand, is going to take down that pot, scoop up that dead money.
Not the strong hand.
We got a fist pump from Crazy Dave. I love it.
He's feeling it. He knows he's unstuck, and he's happy about it.
They're doing $10 bomb pot. You want to partake?
Yeah,
It is him. It's him.
There's only one.
Who dat?
So, the guy that cuts my hair, that's his father.
Who?
On the 9th seat, the guy who couldn't wait. Couldn't wait to get in deep.
This is the guy that cuts your hair's daddy.
Yeah. It's his daddy.
He's
loves
swagged out, I'll tell you that
He
much.
loves it. Shirt tucked in with the Jaguars hat. That's
I'm
the
telling
vintage.
you, with the chains out?
I mean,
Come on, man.
they're from Cali. Swagged out, man. That's how they do it. Stats? Absolutely. Don't worry. Arlington, what do you mean, Frogman? Hey, Frogman, what do you mean by that? Then that's when YouTube chat just goes into it. I can't look at it.
YouTube chat? Well, they're talking about England getting bombed in World War II before America got in. And
You love
that is,
history, don't you?
Bro, it's crazy.
Yeah, I used to be a real big history fan. I'm not gonna lie.
My girl, she's probably gonna take credit for this. Bree, she's gonna say, "Oh, you learned that from me." This man Churchill's speech, come on now, it's like top fiver.
Winston Churchill?
Yeah, it's like a top fiver.
Is that the one? There's a speech
We will
that
fight in the hills.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a speech that I have. Well, so which we have a little nuclear hand action. I used to competitively do speech and debate, right? So we used to have to memorize 10-minute speeches, word for word, no paper in front of us. And I memorized one of those speeches, and I think that's the one I memorized. I would give it to you, but we're on air, and I'm
Yeah.
not trying to do that.
I got you.
You know, I don't know how people feel. I ain't going to go into that, but I have that speech memorized in the old brain, in the filing cabinet up top.
Oh, the Arlington Cemetery. Yeah, I thought you meant like the part of Jacksonville. But yeah, we were talking about.
Oh yeah, I got to lay the wreath at the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier about 8 years ago. One of my sergeant, he had a lot of connections. That man, the most badass man to ever live, was my Sergeant Robert Doty. That man, I mean, insane. But he got it locked up, and we flew to Washington D.C. We got to see everything. I actually went to the Holocaust Museum and met a survivor of the Holocaust, also in that trip. But yeah, I got to lay the wreath there, Frogman. Hey
Salty
guys,
Joker, what's up, man? Good to see you again, buddy.
yeah, good to see you, Salty Joker.
Hope you come back soon, man. That was fun.
What is Chad doing?
He's gonna go for it, Donnie.
But why he got to put a? Is that the rollie?
Oh no.
Oh wow.
With the pinky ring?
You seen it, right? This man is crazy. I love it. I like this dude.
Yeah, so that's a good, nice bet there from Chad.
Not bad. Salty Joker, the game has been good tonight. Hopefully we'll see you back for some future meetup games. It was good to see you there. Like I said, we got some highlights from it. Or not really some highlights, but the cameos on our Facebook account. What's up, big? Ooh. Yeah, that one's pretty good.
Nice play there from Chad with the 6 high. Strong.
I mean, Chad hasn't done that all night, you know, so I like the move there. Like I like
it too.
I like what he's doing. Should he do that a lot more? Absolutely. If you're not bluffing enough, you're not bluffing enough if you don't get caught bluffing that at least once.
Brendan, you're on the 6-11 game. All right, man. We'll earmark that. I don't blame you, Salty. If you're a Hawks fan, then get after it, buddy. Yeah, Jeremy, you were confusing a lot of people that night, not just Brendan. So don't worry, Brendan. It wasn't just you that was confused. I was thoroughly confused by Jeremy that evening, as I'm sure a lot of people were. So 9 high flop here. Crazy Dave binks a deuce. Steve, what's up, buddy? Thanks for tuning in, man. Lou, always good to have you, buddy. Congrats again on winning your T-shirt. Hope to see you soon. Have a good night, man. That's what I'm saying, Sean. It's not the cards you have, but it's the cards they think you could have. I always tell people this game is not really about the cards. I mean, you could play your hand any type of way, make people believe, that you have different cards than you have. So, yeah, I agree. Salty Joker, to be fair, he doesn't always do that. Jeremy was very much confusing me that night. He does VPIP high. He is known to VPIP high. But I think he was showing off that night for you. I think Jeremy was showing off for his buddy that night.
Wait, what is this about the pros coming out? What does that mean? What pros?
Ooh,
Who coming out?
Ooh, okay.
Who coming out? I need to know.
How soft? Oh, that's not.
Steve LeGrand, what's going on, man? I appreciate you being in the stream. We put this on for you guys. I'm going to send him a picture of his dad. He's probably going to be like, oh boy, what is my dad doing on stream? Probably going to lose his mind. I love random facts, by the way, Alex. I love random facts. Random facts make my day. Yeah, the first hand I played with Jeremy tried to bluff me. Yes, he did.
I know he did. You said you called him down.
Yeah, he tried to bluff me.
Called him down with a 7. Talking 77 sevens.
I mean, for what it's worth, it didn't matter if he had the best hand or not. I was gonna call. I figured he might have been up to something, like at how quickly he was betting.
Well, that's like the hand I had against
straight.
Tex. I was pretty tilted at the point. I said I'll check calling everything. Everything you bet, I guarantee I'm calling.
Yeah, he tried to bluff me down, but ooh, deception. Look at him, the
Yeah.
deception.
So we're going 4 ways here. Single raise, queen high.
Pair of fives, good.
We got a pair of 5s that are good. There's deuces in the mix that are not as good.
Ooh, Frogman with the absolute randomness.
That is a good one. As clubs do come in on the turn for Ryan's Jack High club draw.
The most dangerous animal in the world is not even an inch long.
Hold on.
You know this.
Dangerous, like a.
You know it.
Well, in my mind, it's a cockroach because I hate those things.
No.
Cockroach will make me do things that I will not admit on the stream.
It's that shrimp. That's that underwater shrimp. That,
Little
like,
shrimp?
Yeah.
Little baby shrimp?
It emits this, like, it's crazy. Let me see if I can find it.
What?
Mm-hmm. It's the most dangerous animal in the world. Let me see if I can. There it is. It was on the Discovery Channel. The pistol shrimp.
The pistol shrimp?
Yup. It is possibly the most dangerous creature on Earth.
What?
Yeah, it's it has this like that's why it's called the pistol shrimp. It can it's like chambering around and firing around.
Like their little horns?
I don't
There
know.
he is, Donnie. There's Nasty. I've
There
been waiting
he
for you all night.
is.
This guy, so if y'all don't know,
Tell him about Nasty.
Nasty in the Twitch chat right here could not miss. Wouldn't miss. Could
How
not
much?
miss.
Listen, I understand.
This guy just, like, I'm telling you, Basar, who is a psychopath,
just pocket 10,
had this man shaking in the chair. I mean, this guy.
pocket 10s. I 3-bet.
This guy Nasty, I'll sit next to him. Flop comes ace a7, and he bumps on the shoulder. I'm out of the hand, and he shows me his hand. He's like, "Is this good?" He's got a7. I mean, this guy could not miss a flop. Just flopping boats. Just
Hey, Nasty, how much you cash out for that night? I understand. Like, I don't like to ask that question, but I was right next to you.
This guy.
I want to know how you ended up doing.
Also, Nasty, it was good chopping it up with you, man. You're cool. Ooh,
Jesus Christ.
2-piece and a biscuit, Donnie.
That's nice.
That is nice.
That's real nice. I ain't come close to that.
You.
I mean, he was running nice though. He played nice, but he was running nice. Chad's not ready to fold his 5 though. He's trying to get real nice, and guess what? That turn card is gonna make him super nice.
Yeah, that was a pretty nice turn for Chad.
Yeah, Bernie's gonna want to give it up. Bernie, don't get hurt. Lay it
Bernie.
down.
You about to do to Bernie right out of that chair in a second when he gets his bet put on him.
What are you doing, bud? I was like, what do you see that?
Yeah.
I was like, you don't put that chip down, just slide that stack in there, man. Yeah, he put it in the chat. He Nasty cashed out for $21.60.
Yeah.
I won't say what he was in the game for. I mean, I guess I already opened that door, but
Yeah.
I'll let him say if he wants to.
But yeah,
I was just right next to him. I wanted to know.
Yeah, Nasty was cool. We talked a lot, and he ran like a god. So, yeah, I bet you can't wait for the next one, Nasty. I'm sure you can.
Yeah, he raised it up with Queen Jack, flopped Queen, turned Jack, River Queen.
Probably flop quads. This guy was running like every time I looked at his hand, he just had like the coconuts.
He did. He ran pretty well. Ain't nothing wrong with that though.
Yeah, he was a cool guy though. I'm ready for the next one too, man. I got to get my money back.
I'm just trying to have fun and drink.
Yeah, it was a fun time. I mean, like I said, I was pretty stuck, but I was still having a good time.
I liked it.
Yeah, Nasty flopped that boat on our dealer Kirk right here.
Yeah, he almost burned.
For
Kirk
all of
down.
y'all that are mad at Kirk for cooling you off,
Kirk got
Nasty,
cooled a few times.
Nasty got him. So y'all can thank Nasty for that because he cooled off Kirk a little bit.
Wow.
Oh, Sean, if I am heads up against Strawman, or if I'm just in a hand with Strawman and I have 6-3 suited, I am coming at his throat.
Yeah, I did. I didn't know. So in my defense, as Bernie is gonna flop a pair and a flush draw, and I believe he's gonna be second best. Wait, what? What is it, Frogman? Tell me. I just saw a stat about it the other day, so now I want to know.
Oh, hold on, let me guess. Mosquito.
No.
Oh, I got it. I said it before he typed it. Book that.
How?
Book that. booked that? Malaria or something? Probably.
Really?
I don't know. Probably. I said it before you typed it. That counts.
How do y'all know this? And why? Like, why is it a mosquito?
Because they spread diseases like that.
Really?
Yeah. West Nile.
Oh man, I'm coming outside with the armor all on from now on. As Jason is gonna find himself making the best hand on the river. That's a pretty good card to want to bet at it on the river with. Yep, he can bet 40 now.
Sure can. Bernie's not calling. Oh, whoa.
Bernie, what you doing, man?
Bernie, you got a 4, buddy. Calm down, Bernie.
Bernie, relax.
Bernie.
Bernie!
I know you only got a little bit of time, but you don't got to do this, Bernie.
Bernie
says, I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time.
Bernie's chips were burning in the rack. He was waiting to get on the table.
First of all, how fast he got on that chair. Jeff was not even out of the chair before he was putting his chips down. And this man's calling off bets on the river with a pair of 4s on a pair of board.
You know, since we're on the subject of animals, mosquitoes. I saw this video on Twitter the other day. This lady, you know that there are, like, what do they call, like, bee... They specialize in bees. Like, they'll come into a place that's, like, overran with bees, and they'll put them in the crate and put them back in that. Because bees obviously keep us alive. I don't want to go into all of that, but you know that, right?
Black Mirror. Black Mirror.
So,
that's terrifying.
She comes in, she finds this, like, infestation of bees. She gets them all, but there's no queen. This lady came to excavate the bees, and she goes, yeah, but there was no queen. But don't worry, I had an extra one in my pocket. Pulls out a queen, like a queen bee, in her pocket. Just had it lying around. I was like, you...
Sus.
I was like, you just have an extra queen bee in your pocket?
Very sus.
I'm like, do you just walk around Publix with bees in your pocket? It was crazy. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, John bricks out his open-ender, but he is good with King, Queen, High.
Bernie's VPIP is 100%.
Bernie wants to play cards.
Bernie's VPIP has to be 100%.
Gotta mix it up with the 7 deuce. You gonna hit the deuce?
Oh, no, it's not close. I wasn't even close.
If I had 7 deuce, I would have raised it.
Yeah, the B Wrangler sounds okay. We'll run with that.
Bernie ain't here for friends.
Nah, Bernie's trying to. Bernie says I either double up or I go home broke. I'm all right with it.
I guess if you're in that 9 seat for only like the hour of the stream, you have to be an absolute maniac apparently.
I guess you got to. Bernie's just trying to mix it up. He's got a few minutes left on the stream.
I'm telling you, Slim, that's what I'm saying. If you're in the 9 seat for only the last hour, you have to be an absolute maniac apparently. I don't know what goes on in that seat, but Bernie is on a short stack now, and he is gonna get it in.
Have a good night, Jeremy.
All right, Jeremy.
Hmm?
Yeah, let me know. I'll come in a little early and try to clip them up so I can have it ready to fire.
You're getting smoked. You're getting smoked.
So Crazy Dave here in the small blind with ace-9 is going to make a raise here, I'd assume. Makes it 30 piece. So a B Wrangler at all times has a queen bee in her pocket is what y'all are saying. At all times. Just on deck, ready. One in the chamber. Queen bee in the pocket. So ace high flop, Crazy Dave with top pair. Jason with 7s. Can't love it. Crazy Dave checks it. It seems pretty strong for the pre-flop opener on an ace high rainbow board. And with the 4-liner now, he's going to start... Oh, nope. Just kidding. He checks it back. He says, if you call 30 pre-flop, you don't have any 3s in your range. So Jason now, as Crazy Dave definitely played the check game, trapped him right into it, gets him to bet into him, and he will make the smooth calls. So he's going to see a river now. The jack will not help Jason, and Crazy Dave is going for ultimate deception. Jason would be wise to check this back.
I hope he does.
I mean, he fell right into the trap on the turn.
Wow.
That's what I said. I said, so B Wranglers just always got one on them? Like, they just ride around with a bee in their pocket all day? Whoa, whoa, Jason, whoa.
Jason, what are you doing?
Jason, what is he... Jason.
You can't bluff that, man. You out of your damn mind?
What are you check calling with on the turn? What
I mean, 4 to a straight is on the board.
What are you losing? What are you beating that check calls you on the turn?
So look at this. So Dave raises the 40. Jason calls.
Kings or something? No.
You just think of kings or something?
I don't like that line that Jason took there. Like, what are you beating that check calls you on the turn?
You can get a massage on the stream, New York.
Yeah, we've seen it.
Yeah, we definitely have seen it.
So looks like Jason valued himself a little bit there. Went for value on the river
He
and
value owned himself
Yeah.
with
And then the one.
what did he have? 7 hot or sevens?
on a 4-liner with ace and a
I
jack.
didn't look. I found. Oh shit, aces.
Oh, we got beefs, Donnie. Something we got beefs out there. Crazy Dave. Ooh, he picks up 8s now, 7s and then 8s next hand for Jason. Makes it 15.
Oh, king jack suited for Brian. Come on, Brian. Ace, 9, 5. Jason's 8 are still best, but he can't like the ace out there. You never can like an ace if you're multi-way. Somebody just always has one.
Yeah, so second hand in a row where Jason has pocket pair and ace right there on the flop in his face. 9 isn't a great card for him as well. He is in the lead though, as no one has an ace or a 9. Dave with the 5 though is not going anywhere, and Jason does not want to play this game again, Donnie, and folds the 8s as he was good and he doesn't know it yet, but he'll find out soon. So I think a little bit of lag from the last hand forced Jason to let that go. And if Chad showed 6, oh, he was, so he didn't get to see it. And Jason will reach around and top off, Donnie, out of the rack. Jason wants that money back, Donnie, and he doesn't want to have a short stack when it comes around.
Well, Jason got to work for that. He definitely didn't get none free.
No, and like I said, I'm not trying to like blast Jason, but like what is check calling you on the turn that is gonna call a, you know?
I think at that point he knew he was bluffing at it.
Yeah, but
I hope he didn't think he was trying to get value with 7s on that board.
But what's calling you on the turn? Like what's check calling you on the turn?
Ace.
Yeah, or a straight.
Something that beats you.
Yeah, and like betting on the river is not gonna get called by anything worse.
Maybe that's all a part of his master plan. Maybe he's looking to rebound. Sean, have a good night, my friend. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be here. I don't know what the game is.
Yeah, we'll be here, Sean.
But we'll be here.
That's for sure. Like I said, what's check calling on the turn that is going to be worse than you on the river that's going to call a bet? Like if anything's worse than you on the river, they're not calling. And anything that's calling you on the river is beating you, so you kind of...
It looks like 7s aren't working for anybody. I mean, Ryan has the best hand, but you know Bernie's always in it to try to win it.
In it to win it.
Luka Doncic.
What about him?
He's the master.
Yeah.
He about to put out the Clippers.
I mean, for a moment there. But yes, Salty Joker.
He tried it. It didn't work, but he definitely tried it.
Are you betting the straight on the turn if you have a straight?
Yes.
Why?
Because I was straight. I don't want
You have
like
the super coconuts and you're going to bet it?
I mean, I don't think there's a bad card for him on the river. Like if he had the 4, which makes it straight, even if a 6 comes, you know, you're still, you got the bottom end, I guess. What is Ryan? Ryan is getting, Ryan doesn't like this, and I don't blame him. Every time he's just looking at him. Oh, he can't believe it.
Basically an overpair.
Basically an overpair. Yeah, we'll be done here, Slim Jim. In
Yeah,
about,
Slim, we'll be done in like 10-15. So
yeah, about 10-15 minutes.
you've been eating for a while, buddy. You must be getting at it.
Nothing wrong with that,
Man,
man.
I ordered the whole damn bar.
Sometimes you got to do that. If I'm him, I'm like, give me one of everything.
There can only be one winner.
Kevin, is this a you got no route or just a fake no route
Ooh,
again?
Please, God, tell me it's happening, Jordan.
What?
Yes, it's happening.
What is? Oh, don't.
Dude.
What is it, like a 35-cent now?
41.
Wow, that's bigger than it's been in a while.
That's what she said.
We good?
I retract that statement. It just the way my mind is set up, the way my
See, the way my bank account is.
the way my life is set up, I can't really just walk past that. I'm sorry. That was unprofessional. But you just opened the door and I couldn't.
Yeah, we forgive you.
I'm so sorry, guys. It's late. I'm tired.
You look tired.
I've had a long day. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyone in here, I apologize to all the females in this chat.
He doesn't. He set himself up for that.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Michael from The Office. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. That's just all the women watching in the chat. I apologize. Y'all deserve better. So the board is 8-9. Or Bernie has 8-9. I'm all discombobulated now.
Yeah, I know.
The turn is an 8 though.
Yeah, 8-9 good.
So 8-9 is 8-9's okay for now.
Get in there, Bernie. Get that $6 pot, Bernie.
Bernie wants it.
He wants it, Donnie.
Bernie wants to win a pot. He's like, screw it.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Give me that 6.
As you said, give me that 6. His hand just comes out, takes the chips. Oh man, that's great. That is so great. So we're winding it on down, guys. We
sure are.
We are approaching the end of the Wednesday night stream.
Seemed like it went fast. It was a fun night. Doc, my guy in Australia eating sushi. It's like noon in Australia, and this man's got a plate of sushi. What's up, Doc?
He's like the little girl on the swing with the fire in the background.
Yeah. He don't care what's going on. He's got a sushi.
No, he doesn't.
He's got a Foster's and a sushi platter.
Can I get an iced tea? Sweet, please.
50 years. Oh, sorry. 50 total.
David Luker, I promise you he will not. I dropped an F-bomb on the stream and I got in no sort of trouble, so Boss Man is, he lets us off the chain a little bit.
No, I'll be okay.
Yeah.
I'll be all right. It just, I walked into it and I had to just stay with it.
Did we get a 4-bet in this hand?
So Chad 4-bet.
Chad's 4-betting Queen 9 suited?
Wait, there's no way Chad 4-bet to $40. That makes no sense.
40, 27.
I think Chad just called the 30, the 50.
That's confusing.
Yeah, I think Chad just called the 50.
Kevin Walls is the king of answering that question. So Chad flops middle pair and just blasts it, Donnie.
100.
Just blasts it.
He's been in line all stream. Now you want to start acting up. I don't know if I'd be so quick to put him on a king. This is something I'd have to think about, you know. Obviously, time at the table, playing hands, hand history, player history comes into account. But I could understand him thinking about this.
Yeah, this is a tough spot. I mean,
what kings could he have? He's never gonna pop up with 2 pair. He's always gonna have ace, king, king, queen.
it feels like a weak king.
Me too, salty joker. But I guess we'll have to wait and see.
It feels like a weak king. But still a king, and it beats you. You know, kings were in his range there. I don't know about the line he took if it's a king on the flop, but like I said, maybe it's a weak king. He doesn't want to. Yeah, I don't know. It's a funky line to take with the king, I guess, unless it's super weak, like the kicker was.
Oh wow.
Kevin, who do you know?
Kevin, who you know, man? How you know that, man?
Yeah, Alex, I agree, man. Like,
Bruce Brown, have a go, buddy.
first of all, the Super League, my team, as you know, and Newark is going to figure out, is Arsenal, and we would unfortunately have gotten absolutely murdered every week in and week out in the Super League. We would have been
no, he flopped a straight.
Would have been the worst team in the league.
Oh Jesus, he flopped a straight. John has top 2 and Bernie has a gutter. Bernie, you might be losing your chips, man.
Bernie.
Bernie, this might not be good for you, buddy. Lord
Oh,
Jesus, he boated up
Bernie.
on him. Chad got burned down.
Oh.
Chad flopped the nut straight and is now dead. No outs. No
That
way to
is
live.
Absolutely disgusting.
Chad is dead. And Bernie's out here just burning his money alive. Look at Bernie.
Bernie, get out of there.
He's tapping his chips like I still have outs.
Bernie,
No, sir, you don't.
Donnie, what's the number one rule? You don't chase draws on a paired board.
You never do it.
Because what's going to happen?
It's just bad.
This is what happens.
Oh my God, John, check it. John, find it in your heart. Yes, he checked it. Chad about to get hurt. Bernie, don't you call.
Bernie, get out of there, Bernie.
Please, Bernie, don't do it. I hope Bernie is folded by now.
He hasn't.
He hasn't folded yet.
He has not folded.
His cards haven't been released.
Because John is not doing anything yet, which means
John is
Bernie
not doing
is
anything.
still having cards in his hand. Oh, no.
Bernie's going to get hurt so bad.
Oh, so he did fold it. He found it in his heart to fold, and uh-oh.
Good God,
trap-
he sees the bad news.
The trap was sprung, and John caught a Chad
Oh
and
my God.
doubles up with the coconut boat, Donnie.
I'm not rooting for anybody to get hurt. It happened. I just said the man flopped a straight.
He did.
John turned the boat.
He did.
John said, oh, and the pot is 777.
Oh,
Ooh,
talking
interesting.
77. Grits and gravy.
I never want anybody to get hurt, but that turn card did the hurting itself.
Yeah, that one. Well, John played it very well.
And he checked on the river.
Yeah.
That's sneaky, man.
But yeah, Alex, that Leicester story was probably never going to happen again, and nobody probably thought they'd ever see it. No salary cap in the English league. That was like 1 in a million.
And he got a free 50 piece from Bernie.
I'm telling you, Bernie just gifted him a 50 piece. What do you say, Donnie? Don't chase draws on a paired board.
Yeah,
You don't do it.
For what it's worth, Bernie, you shouldn't have chased. Chad, you flopped it straight, man. I know. I've seen it. We've all been there. Does it make him feel any better? No. You know, the guy was behind. He had outs, but he was behind. And when you flop the nut straight, you never want to be shipping chips over to your opponent. You just don't want that to happen, unless you're Rampage Poker. That boy runs so good.
Yeah.
That boy runs so good. Do you hear me? I wish I ran, 1/16 of how he runs. Getting aces in and a three-way all in, and they hold for like a $3,500 pot. Come on. I don't get that.
Talking about man's on the meetup game with kings and a bomb pot. Like 4-way all in holds.
And they hold.
That lucky monkey flipper.
Yeah, we've had some Jack 9 victories today. We've had a few.
Minimal.
Oh.
Crazy Dave.
Jesus Christ.
Crazy Dave, don't get.
Oh, boy. That's why they're dead even. Crazy Dave has the gutter, too. But.
Don't matter. Oh,
But
Bernie.
Look at Bernie getting it all in.
Bernie's going for all the variants.
Watch Dave win with like a pair of fours. That's how it always happens.
Yeah. Dave can't fold for the 120.
No, he's never folding. Watch he win with like a pair of fours or something wild.
Dave can't fold for 120 piece. No, he calls.
Oh, burned him down. He turned it straight though. He turned the nuts and got rivered right to hell.
Bernie.
That's not good.
Bernie dodged one there because Slim Jim saw Bernie flip his nut hard over and saw the turn and said, "I got you." And then
And
river.
then Bernie got him.
Bernie got him.
Like, have you seen? I never like to joke at your expense, Crazy Dave, but I have to. Have you seen that video on the internet where the guy's like, "Oh my God, call the ambulance," but not for me.
Yeah.
That's Bernie. Bernie's like Bernie's that guy.
Yeah, he is.
Bernie pulls out the little revolver. Call the ambulance, but not for me.
Yeah. So Salty Joker, we did see our dearly departed friend Slim Jim get put in the grave by Jack 9.
Yeah, he got
and
crushed
I was
tonight.
asking Donnie earlier, why would you do this
I had no idea.
Such a man.
The church didn't let me know.
Why would you wish that upon our buddy?
You gotta understand, they send a telegram to the Vatican every time, and I get okay for it. I okay it. I never touch my hands. I never had. Nobody ever told me about that. Had I known, I'd have sent the Raven. That's what old Bran. Is it Bran? Yeah, Bran Stark.
Oh, Bran?
Bran sent a Raven.
Bran was the Raven.
Bran was the three-eyed Raven.
Yeah.
Wasn't he?
Yeah.
That's right. And then he became the keeper of the realms.
Somehow that man was.
I really wanted Arya to be the keeper of the realms.
What?
Yeah. She served a many-faced God. What you mean?
That's Jon Snow's job, Donnie.
That woman.
That is Jon Snow's job.
That woman took a man's face.
And?
Killed him.
And?
Just right by him. She said, I told you I'd get you because of the Red Wedding. This is the last one? Lord Jesus. Oh, okay. Well, then Ace King is behind. I don't even have to see what the other hands are. Ace King should be behind, right? Yeah, but it's not.
But it ain't.
It's so crazy. I was just even.
Let me have something.
Wow, he has Ace Queen and John. Is that the case Ace? Ace 10 folded. Yeah, that was the case Ace.
Wow.
All right, make it pain, Billy. Queen on the turn. Make him think he's in the lead and then chop him down. That's not it.
That is not it.
Looks like your guy in the creamsicle shirt is going to win the last hand of the night.
I don't know. Brian's got a 3-outer, Donnie. That feels right.
Just enough outs, right?
Sweet spot.
Dead.
Come on, Billy.
Billy couldn't take care of it.
Let this man live with Ace King like 10 ways.
Isn't that crazy?
Crazy.
No two pair, no straight, no nothing. Just big old ace, take it down.
Big ol' Ace King.
Isn't that right? Listen, I'm going to give y'all stats on the way out. I appreciate all y'all for stopping by today, even if it was for a minute or for the entirety of the stream. Thank you very much. We will see you guys back tomorrow. For me, I'll give you stats, or rather I'm giving you stats, and I'm going to go ahead and head out. Thank you all for joining us tonight. I will see you tomorrow.
Yep, there goes Donnie out the door. So like he said, thank you all for hanging out on a Wednesday night. Little 2-2 deep stack action at Best Bet Jacksonville Best Bet Live. Adonis and myself will be back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Hope to see a lot of y'all there. And that's going to do it. So we'll see y'all later.
Why y'all just so dressed up? That's just normal.